What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the SLR show. Let's get ready to rumble, shall we? Ha ha ha. What's going on, everybody? Is we're going to get this thing fired up and ready to go as our pro late models are here on the docket here this afternoon of the SLR show. Thank you for the like, by the way, Mr. Hunter Jordan, as we're going to get ready to go here for tonight's racing action. Good afternoon, and Tyler Hayes, thank you for the latest follow as we're going to get ready to go here this afternoon. We already got 10 of our pro late models in here. This place is going to fill up quicker than you already know. How's everybody doing this afternoon as we are ready to get the thing fired off here this afternoon? Plus, we have the lightsabers out here as well. As we're going to hit that pause button, we're going to go ahead and close that. We're going to get ready to go for our first event here tonight. So, without further ado, let's get the pro late models ready to go here with the SLR show. Welcome everybody to the stream and the channel as we're going to break out the lightsabers. That's going to be coming up here at the SLR show here rather momentarily. And we are here at the Lucas Oil Speedway. Alrighty, as the Lucas Oil Speedway, and there it is, immediately. Oh well. Just got it. Literally just got it about 5 seconds ago. That's cool. Cool. Got it immediately. Anyway, let's go ahead and send it.
Hey Peter, we're gonna need to run out for a second up there.
Huh? What?
Okay.
Who would you like to send this to?
So, as we're here at the, how do you want to say it? We are here at the Lucas Oil Speedway here to
doing today, Peter?
Oh, we are doing just fine. Got my band immediately.
Actually?
Sure did.
Bro, they need to figure out what's wrong, bro.
Yep. They sure do.
Hey Peter, you want us to run anywhere particular?
Yeah, go ahead and run on quote-unquote the, how do you want to say it? Let's go slider in both corners, please and thank you. We'll go slider in both corners, please and thank you. Well, that's going to be cool.
They need to figure out what they can do different, what they can do.
I mean, I tried everything that I possibly can. Like, I tried everything. I put a logo up. I put everything up. I put different overlay colors up. I just gonna give up on it for now, but we ain't gonna cut down the stream or anything. I'm on my regular program here tonight, so if you guys can't find it, you have to go to my other channels. Yep. Well, let's go ahead and set things off here at the Pro Late Models here tonight on the SLR show. Once again, welcome each and everybody to the SLR show. Again, I got the restriction immediately as soon as I clicked the stream on, but I was just on live about a couple hours ago and shebang. So if you guys are over there, you may follow the other channels if you guys can't watch the stream, but I brought out a brand new overlay. I brought absolutely everything out to play here tonight, and we got the lightsabers, I like to call them, here at the SLR show, as we have. What up, Tommy Myers? What's going on, man? Good to see you again, boss man. Thank you for coming out here and having some fun with us here tonight. Corey Sibley to 999. After that's going to be the No One Knows number 25 machine. He'll also be on the Speedway. You've got the number 32 of Samuel Mount from CJR. So, as we roll on with our racing action tonight, we got 20 of our pro late model drivers going to be joining in here, and we're going to have 2 heat races here on a Sunday afternoon. Kyler Hayes at number 20 machine. You'll have the number 99. It's going to be Corey Sibley. He's got a few wins here with the SLR show here tonight. Noah Norris at number 25 in the Warrior Shock Service. Leighton Sanchez, brand new number 58 machine. He'll also be on the Speedway here tonight. As we continue on here this afternoon, as our pro late models are hot and fired, as we have our first event here at the Lucas Oil Speedway. Hunter Jordan going to be in that number 22 machine. Dane Norris in the Tony Stewart racing number 115. He'll be here as well. Meanwhile, it's going to be that number 25 and Noah Norris. You got the number 58 ride of Leighton Sanchez. How about the 69 machine of Jason Stevens and company, as we have, like I said, 20 of our pro late models here this afternoon. How's everybody doing this afternoon, and welcome to the SLR show here tonight, as we have a few other drivers going to be here this afternoon. Oh boy, so are you guys ready for some SLR action here tonight? Because I surely am. That is a fact and a fact and a fact, guys. Oh my, so how are y'all doing this afternoon? As we got Corey Simple in the 999. I see Cody McDonald has left and might have returned, as we got 20 late models here in about a minute. Get to go for practice here this afternoon. So the pro late models on a Sunday afternoon here tonight, as we continue on with our show here this afternoon. As you get the number 25 and Noah Norris, who will also be on the speedway. After that, you're going to have the 999. It's going to be Corey Sibley, as we're going to get ready to go here this afternoon, as a checkered flag is going to fly. As you got the number 20 of Kyler Hayes. He's going to be a crew member for Jimmy Owens and company, as we are ready to go. Guys, racetrack is yours. Racetrack is yours. Thank you guys for running those slotted lines for me. Racetrack is yours. Here we go. So the pro late models start them off. Like I said, they are running the 770 horsepower package, and let me go ahead and say it, as we have the number 20 of Kyler Hayes also going to be on the speedway with the number 115 of Dane Norris. After that's going to be that number 56 machine. That's going to be Leighton Sanchez. The 69 of Jason Stevens. That'll be your field here this afternoon.
Ouch.
So that's what we got here this afternoon at the SLR show. As we're going to get ready to go here for heat race number 1 here tonight, as we have 8 events total. Our first event will start here at the quote-unquote the Lucas Oil Speedway. Let's get ready to party, shall we? Offer an EOL to the field. Anybody want one? Yes, no, maybe so. You want one, Noah? Cool deal. For some reason, I can't hear your microphone anymore.
I just looked at it. It's mudded, but I'm already in the bag, so I don't think I can get one.
You're just trying to be funny. I got you. All right.
I didn't know you couldn't hear me. I just noticed that when you said that my mic was muted.
Yeah. All righty, let's get ready to go. Yeah, TikTok actually ended itself. That's what TikTok likes to do when they go ahead and give me that restriction, as we're going to get ready to go here this afternoon. As the old 115 of Dane Norris will start on the pole in this one. To the outside, it'll be that number 48 machine of Nate Wemhoff. You've got Troy DeShawn going to be on the outside, that number 21 machine with the 58 of Leighton Sanchez. As we are ready to get at her, skid-at-her, as we are underway here at the Lucas Oil Speedway. So far, we get through turn 1 and 2, nice, clean, and green, as everybody's going to race out of the backstretch after the 115 of Dane Norris. He'll work himself right through the middle of turn 3 and 4. As your race leader, it'll be the number 48 of Nate Wemhoff. As Wemhoff, oh, look out, I thought Leighton Sanchez was about to go up and down over his lid and everything else. Good Lord, what a save. As Leighton Sanchez all but there as well. I didn't stop it. It did not stop it. It probably shut down. That's what it's been doing here recently, the Mike Racing Company. Thank you for coming over on the other side of things. As Nate Wemhoff and that number 48 machine. Meanwhile, the 115, that's going to be Dane Norris. As Norris goes to the top shelf. Meanwhile, the number 58 machine, that'll be Leighton Sanchez. As the number 21 machine of Troy DeShawn with that number 20 machine of Kyler Hayes. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 999 of Corey Sibley, as Hayes going to throw a big slider in the middle of 3 and 4. Halfway to go this afternoon as the Pro Laminals are here tonight at the Lucas Oil Speedway. As Nate Wemhoff and that number 48 machine, he'll go to the top shelf. Meanwhile, the 115 of Dane Norris, as Norris could be in that second spot from the Tony Stewart Racing team. He'll take a look to the inside of the 48 of Wemhoff. Not going to be able to get anywhere close to him. As Leighton Sanchez and that number 58 machine goes to the top shelf. Meanwhile, the fourth spot will be Troy DeShawn. You've got the number 20 machine of Kyler Hayes. The 32 is going to be Samuel Mount with the number 25 of Noah Norris. As Norris and company, meanwhile, the 69 ride, that's going to be Jason Stevens with the 999 of Corey Sibley in the back of the field. Caleb Durgan unable to make tonight's call. So Nate Wemhoff and that number 48 machine, as he's going to be able to roll to the top shelf once again down to the back stretch, as he'll work his way right through the middle of turn 3 and 4. As Nate Wemhoff and that number 48 will see the 2 to go. Going to be this time by 2 to go. Here comes Sanchez. What a slider. Parks it right on Dane Norris's nose. As the number 58 of Leighton Sanchez will still be in that second spot, as Nate Wemhoff will be at the white flag in the air this time by. Boy, that was a nasty slider that an old 58 machine of Leighton Sanchez just threw. As the 48 ride of Nate Wemhoff will get the checkered flag. Sanchez, Dane Norris. It'll go to the number 21 of Troy DeShawn. After that, it'll be the number 20 of Kyler Hayes. You've got the number 25 of Noah Norris in the 6th spot. It'll be the 32 of Samuel Mount with the 69 of Jason Stevens. And the 999 of Corey Sibley. That will be your finishing order. Cool deal. Anybody want an EOL penalty for heat race number 2? So Dalen T. Cunningham going to be one of the first cars taking that EOL penalty, as we're going to get ready to get set up shop here once again. As Turner Knuckles in an interesting 157 machine. He's got a few wins here with the SLR show. As we're going to get ready to rumble here tonight, as we are ready to roll, I believe. Alrighty, guys, inside and outside lanes, go ahead and move on up. Congratulations, Devin Coyle. You'll be the race leader. Gentlemen, y'all know this goes. All starts on a leader. There's no waiver rounds. There's no quick repairs. Don't straight line, buddy. Do not full send anybody. We are live on the YouTube. We're live on the Twitch and the Facebook page. If you guys want to check them out at SLR0X, that's all you got to probably do is got to type in. You'll find us. TikTok still being a pain in my butt. I don't know why, but here we go. Coyle, please don't hold them up. Take off anywhere in the middle, 3 to the end of 4, guys. Good luck, everybody. As we're going to get ready to rumble here, as Devin Coyle from the Devin Coyle Racing Majula Say number 151 will start on the pole. You got a 157. That's going to be Turner Knuckles out of the Tri-Rivers ride. You have the Winchester's very own, the CSC Motorsports, a Randy Carter painting, Kyle Hardy Racing number 5. That's going to be Mr. Braden Carter. You got the number 51 for the long and fielder of Mason Atwood. It'll go to the 22 for the Mason Klein Motorsports number 22. And after that, you got Brian Warner at number 57 machine. After that, it's going to be the Hunter front number 13. That's going to be David Ellis, and you'll have the number 27 of Cody McDonald, and the 81. That's going to be old Mr. Dalen T. Cunningham taking it from the back of the field. Late models getting a little racy. Hold on to her as Turner Knuckles going to get spun out into the infield. Not exactly sure what happened. Turner Knuckles got spun around in the infield in turns 1 and 2. We will throw that yellow flag. Caution flag on the speedway for Turner Knuckles as the yellow flag has come out. Not exactly sure what happened, but Braden Carter went for the slide job, and the 157 is going to try to cut down in the middle of traffic. It almost looked like a little bit of netcode involved as our first yellow flag waves, as Turner Knuckles did not, as you had a little bit of help with the 51 machine, as watch that netcode all the way through between the number 1 and company. No contact at all to make that car go all the way across around the front stretch. Full on netcode there as the slider was thrown. Alrighty, we gonna try this again. Oh man, I hate when that happens. Don't you hate when that happens, Hunter Jordan? Jesus. As we are going to get ready to rumble here this afternoon, as the number 5 of Braden Carter will be your race leader. Double file going to be 1 to green, guys. All right, and let's get ready to rock here. It's Braden Carter at number 5. He's a 604 late model driver out of the Winchester Speedway. As his dad just recently got a win in the 358 late models. As we are ready to go, we're underway. So far, 3 out of 10 for these late models here for the Lucas Oil Speedway, as Braden Carter is going to go out to a commanding lead so far. About a car length. Scratch that, Peter's not commanding. As for Mason Atwood, number 51 machine for the 2nd spot. It'll go to Devin Coyle in that number 110 machine. He'll be running the 3rd spot on the top side of the speedway. A little bit of racing as a veteran driver, David Ellis, at number 13 with the 57 of Brian Warner, running around that Scooby-Doo machine. As you all, the 81 is going to be old Mr. Dylan T. Cunningham in that Longhorn chassis, number 81. Running in the back of the field. Got a little bit of contact there. Brian Warner hit the infield tractor tire. I believe he's got a broken right front as he's going to lean on that number 27 of Cody McDonald. A lot of racing yet to go as Braden Carter has hit a 13.870 so far as he's your current leader this time. About single file, no detail on the top side of the speedway so far. I haven't seen him yet, Thomas Meadows. Out of the number 5 up Braden Carter is still your race leader as we're going to see lap number 8 go down out of 10. It'll be the 51 of Mason Atwood. He'll be in that 2nd spot with that number 1 machine of Devin Coyle. You'll have the number 13 of David Ellis, and it'll go to the 81 of Dylan T. Cunningham. A little bit of a battle going on to the back of the field between Cody McDonald at number 27 and the Scooby-Doo ride of that number 57. That'll be, oh, you already know, that's going to be Brian Warner as Warner and the 27 McDonald make some contact in the middle of 3 and 4. Slide job, and Brian Warner hard on the brake pedals as Warner's going to throw a slide job once again in turn 1 and 2. He'll go up to the top shelf at that number 27 machine of Cody McDonald on the inside. You got 2 to go. White flag in the air this time around as Braden Carter in number 5. He'll roll the bottom shelf in the Randy Carter Painting CSE Kyle Hardy Racing diecast on the side of that race car. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, as it's going to go to Braden Carter for heat race number 1. Mason Atwood, Dylan Coyle, David Ellis, Dylan T. Cunningham, Cody McDonald, and Brian Warner going at it. As after that, it's going to go to the 157 of Turner Knuckles in the back of the field. Alrighty, let's get ready to go. 50 laps here at the Eldora, not the Eldora Speedway, the Lucas Oil Speedway. I believe that's going to be coming up next, by the way, here for the SLR show. We'll give them 2 more minutes of grid. While they're getting ready to go, I'm going to get ready to go for the next event. That way we're not waiting around watching practice. And I was correct. We'll be heading to the Eldora Speedway. That will be coming up next here for the SLR show. So hopefully you guys are having an awesome Sunday afternoon here tonight as we continue on with our racing action. Again, we have 8 pro late models races scheduled here this afternoon, and they are modified. If you guys don't know about that, you can now on the iRacing service modify the race cars, make it a little bit lighter, make them a little more horsepower, or add weight, or whole 9 yards. A kind of a new feature that's been coming around, which is really nice to have, especially for us guys, and it's a whole lot of fun to watch these guys have to build a setup there. You come in here with a paid bot setup, and normally it's broken. What do you think of the nuts? The nuts, love it. Oh man, that just reminded me as, oh Jesus, you just made me do that. You just made me do that at Woody. I love it, love it, love it. Here comes the panhammer, bang. Oh man, I like to have a whole lot of fun with you guys, man. It's a blast to be able to still be able to do this for you. And you know, once again, I'm very excited. On Friday, this Friday, we will not be racing here for the SLR show. I have a real life gig that I'm going to get off to, and very excited to be able to participate there. I haven't really mentioned anything about it. I'm going to let the pictures have at it here when I get there, and I'm excited to work again on a real life track and be up in the tower and things like that again. So it's gonna be really awesome. Thank you guys for allowing me to be able to get that opportunity as well, for you guys being able to race. What might happen is I might switch a Tuesday in. I might put Tuesday in instead of Fridays, and vice versa. So we'll see if anybody's gonna want an EOL penalty. Yeah, well, let's get ready to go. Offering EOL penalties of the field.
Yeah, I'll take one, Peter.
You got it, Troy.
Thank you.
Hey, thank you for coming out and racing, man. Good luck.
Thank you.
Anybody else want one? All right, gentlemen, here at the Lucas Oil Speedway, if you're going to pull it in during yellow flag conditions, like you're broke or something, or your fund meter's pegged, please do not use the pit exit. I know they say you're supposed to, but don't use it. Drive it into the infield all the way to the center of the field. That's about it. Other than that, don't straight line, buddy. Before, after, and a checkered. We do have a beef channel. You're allowed to say whatever you want in that beef channel. It's 18 plus. If you're not 18, you click that button. That's on you. Other than that, gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing. Good luck, everybody. Well, here we go, ladies and gentlemen, as the Pro Late Models are here at the Lucas Oil Speedway. What's going on, Redline? We are underway. 1 out of 50 here for the Pro Late Models as we take the green flag. Oh, Jason Stevens into the infield tractor tire. And Jason Stevens going to be able to turn it around, and we will stay green. I believe he might be broke. He went straight into the infield tractor tire in turn 1 and 2, and somehow that car is not broken, and he's able to continue on. 3 out of 50 for the Pro Late Models here tonight, as it's going to be the 5 of Brandon Carter to the inside. Nate Wemhoff in that number 48 machine. He'll go to the top shelf. You got Mason Atwood in the Kyle Busch number 51 machine. A long way to go here for the Pro Late Models here for the SLR show this afternoon. First yellow flag on the speedway. Who's it going to be? A little bit of contact there between Brian Warner and the number 25 machine. I've seen a Jason Stevens. Pulls it into the infield. So Jason Stevens, after hitting the infield tractor tire, he pulls it in through the pit exit like I tell people not to do, and draws a yellow flag. Well, Jason Stevens pulled it into the pits like he should after he hit the infield tractor tire. But like I said, do not use the pit exit. It always draws a yellow flag. Alrighty, so our first yellow flag is for Jason Stevens, as he's going to grab his EOL penalty. As we have that yellow flag here for the pit exit at Lucas Oil Speedway. It's always a thing. It's always a thing. It's crazy, but let's get ready to go. Double file going to be one to green this time by, guys. Double file going to be one to green this time by. We'll see if Jason Stevens gonna. Jason, you better floor it and catch up. Floor it and catch up. That is your first EOL penalty. Grab another one. That's it. Alrighty, let's get ready to go as Nate Wemhoff and that number 48 machine will lead the Pro Late Models back to the green flag. We are underway. 5 out of 8 here for the Pro Late Models as we continue on here this afternoon. We got guys slicing and dicing down on the backstretch. Looks like everybody's going to go 3 wide. Brian Warner in the 57 to company. Oh man, they're 3 wide, 4 wide, coming off a 3 and 4. It's looking nice and pretty here as these guys going to take a little bit of time to make it through turn 1 and 2. As these Pro Late Models, they'll go down to the backstretch one more time. They're looking pretty good. You got the battle for the race lead as Braden Carter and Nate Wemhoff and that number 48 are going to go to war. You got Leighton Sanchez in the 58 ride. He's going to go to the top shelf in turn 1 and 2. Make this a 3-car race for the lead. That's going to be Braden Carter at number 5. He'll work to the bottom side of the speedway. Slide job in the middle of turn 3 and 4. Is that number 48 and 8 Wemhoff to the inside as we get about 8 out of 50 here this afternoon. As Wemhoff with another slide job once again. Braden Carter going to cut right back down to the inside. He's going to throw another slide in the middle of 3 and 4 as the 51 of Mason Atwood all but kill the infield tractor tire. But what a race here for the lead as it's going to be old Nate Wemhoff. Now Leighton Sanchez in the 51 machine of Atwood is going to fall off the speedway. He's going to try to re-enter safely, and he does. Scariest thing in no mirror race, and I'll tell you what, is the field starting to spread out here a little bit, which is actually a good thing for this race, as that battle for the race lead still continues, as Braden Carter to the low side of the speedway in turn 3 and 4. Here comes Leighton Sanchez with a big run out of 3 and 4. He will take the second spot away in that Turner Knuckles Consulting number 58 machine. It'll go to the number 5 of Braden Carter. He'll fall back to the 3rd spot. How about Devin Coyle and the Majula Say number 110? It'll be the number 81 of Dylan T. Cunningham, who started dead last in this one, already up to the 5th spot so far. As we got them stacking up, Dane Norris and that internet problem. We got Samuel Mountain, number 32, going to get crossed up as we are under yellow flag conditions for the 2nd time here at Lucas Oil. I think Dane's internet there kind of caused that one a little bit. Dane's going to get in the back of Caleb Durgan, and then it's just going to stack everybody else up, and Samuel Mountain, the number 57 machine's got to go around. Stack up, stack up, stack up. Dane Norris got in the back of the 49 of Caleb Durgan there a little bit, and everybody else kind of stacked it up behind them. Alrighty, we got a bunch of cars in the hot pits right now. Corey Sibley just got out of there. Troy Deshawn, Samuel Mount, Jason Stevens, and Mason Atwood. 4 cars in the hot pits right now. Looks like they are getting some repair work done, and hopefully they'll be able to come back on the speedway. All right, gentlemen, double file going to be 1 to green this time by. For those of you all in the hot pits, come on down now if you want to catch the tail of the field. If you want to catch the tail of the field, they are coming around now. So Troy DeShong and that number 21 machine has not come out. Mason Atwood and that number 51 machine has not come out either. As here they come. Get going, guys. Get going, get going, get going. Go, go, go. Don't stop. Go, 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 go. All right, yellow light trucks are back on because the guys are exiting the dang pits and you guys are not listening to me. When I tell you guys to come off the speedway, this is what happens. You got to start listening to your race control. Gentlemen, when I say it's coming out of the pits, it's time to come out of the pits. If you are not coming out of the pits by the time I tell you to come out of the pit area, you're getting removed. Double file, 1 to green this time by. Double file, going to be 1 to green, going to be this time by. So we have a delayed yellow due to gentlemen not listening to their race control. That's going to have to change up here in a minute. But anyway, as we're going to try to go 1 to green. Yeah, TikTok freaking out again. It's weird. I go live for about an hour and 19 minutes, and then all of a sudden it freaked out. I don't know. Oh boy, okay, hopefully these pace truck lights come out. I hope we didn't break the server. Cool, it looks like you're good to go. All right, boys, you got it. So, as Nate Wemhoff in the 48 and company, we're going to get another restart after our 2nd yellow flag as we are back underway here for the Pro Late-Models at Lucas Oil Speedway. Pro late models here at the Lucas Oil Speedway as we continue on here with our, it's going to be a packed house here tonight. It's foil. You ain't going to be able to get in these races at all tonight, that's for sure. 14 out of 50 here on a wonderful Sunday afternoon. 2 yellow flags here early so far here today as the 14. Oh, no. Norris is going to be in the turn, the right-hand 4 wall. We got our first yellow flag. Our third yellow flag for Noah Norris at the number 25. I believe he's going to fall out the racetrack. Noah Norris at the 25 is going to just get up there, get into the back of Nate Wemhoff, slams on the brake pedals, and Mr. Noah Norris going to break the right front, but he will grab his first EOL penalty as we got a bunch of cars trying to get into the pit area here for these quick repairs, or not even quick repairs. They're going to be going in the hot pits as well. Alrighty, as the field's going to run around once again as I'm waiting for the pace truck. As looks like the pace truck's going to be right there. Double file these cars up, ladies and gentlemen. Double file these cars up. Those are in the hot pits. Field's coming around 1 and 2. Stop. Thank you. Field, keep going. Guys coming out the pit area. Wait. Come on down, guys. Coming out of the pits. Come on down. Thank you. As we are ready to go as our third yellow here tonight, as Noah Norris caught his EOL penalty here this afternoon, as Leighton Sanchez now going to be your new leader after the back-to-back yellows, as Nate Wemhoff to the outside. As we're going to restack them and re-rack them once again, as we have 3 yellow flags here for the Pro Late Models here at the Lucas Oil Speedway. We'll see if we can get it together, as it's Leighton Sanchez going to take off in the middle of 3 and 4. We are back underway. 16 out of 50 for the Pro Late Models as Braden Carter going to try to get a run to the outside. You got Cody B. McDonald at number 27 machine, currently up 6 spots from his starting position, and now we will get our laps back in. We are officially back underway. 17 out of 50 are going to go to the top side in turns 1 and 2 and maybe turn 3 and 4 for these Pro Late Models here tonight, as Leighton Sanchez in that number 58 machine going to be the race leader with Nate Wemhoff and going to be in that second spot, currently running 14.413s, 14.137 at times, so he's just a little bit slower than the the Leighton Sanchez number 58 machine, as everybody continues to roll through the middle. What's going on, Thor? How you doing, boss? As the number 27, Cody McDonald, he'll work himself down to the backstretch as the number 81 machine of Dylan T. Cunningham. He will throw the slide job in the middle of turn 3 and 4. McDonald right back for the inside of them as we get a slider battle. That's going to be for the 5th and 6th spot. Got about 30 more to go. I've seen somebody, and it's going to be the 21 of Troy DeShawn. Caution flag in turns 1 and 2. I just noticed it out of the right side of my eye as Troy DeShawn battle with Caleb Durgan and the Jonathan Davenport number 49 machine, as Troy's going to come up, get into the 49, and then breaks the right front off the front stretch wall. That'll be our 4th yellow flag here at Lucas Oil Speedway. That is not on Caleb Durgan. How do you want to say it? Troy came down a little bit, caught the right rear quarter panel of Caleb Durgan, and then broke his right front. Alrighty, drivers, you got plenty of time. Field's coming around down to the backstretch now. If you guys are going to be coming out of the hot pits, you guys are clear to come out. All cars, come on down now. If you're going to continue on. If not, your night is over. Sam, you're clear. Pace truck lights are out this time around. So is Troy DeShawn is not going to be able to make it back out in time. His night is over. And Turner Knuckles is also not going to be able to come back out in time. His night is over, and we are down to 18 of our Pro Late Models here this afternoon. As we are ready to get at it, we are underway. 21 out of 50 as Cody McDonald's going to drive it in a little too deep in turn 1 and 2. Catch that left side quarter panel of the number 5 of Braden Carter. As racing's getting real racy up there. Look out, the number 1 machine of Devin Coyle's going to have a broken right front after contact, and caution flag will wave for Devin Coyle. As the 81 of Dalen T. Cunningham going to get a little racy. Coyle's going to get sideways in front of him. A little bit of body contact between the two, and Coyle's going to end up into the fence in turns 3 and 4. Coyle looks like he jumped the cushion, got way sideways. Dalen did everything he could. I don't think he even contacted him there. Let's see. No, just a little bit. That's not enough. That's not enough. That's not enough to make a call there, boys. That's not enough at all. It was barely subtle. Gentlemen in the hot pits, field's coming around turns 1 and 2. Gentlemen in the hot pits, field's coming around turns 1 and 2. You barely, I mean barely touched him, Cunningham. It just wasn't enough. It almost looked like he might have fell off the track there a little bit off a 3. So I ain't going to call that one on you, boss man. Double file going to be 1 to green for those out in the field. Devin Coyle and company, if you guys can. If not, double file these cars up. We're going to try this again. Well, a little bit of about 5 yellows so far. They are slightly junking things, but nevertheless, it's not really anything super crazy. It all started, though, when Jason Stevens pulled it into the pit area there, and tell everybody all the time not to do it here at the Lucas Oil Speedway because it's going to happen. As we're going to get ready to go, as Leighton Sanchez is going to fire off once again. No straight lines yet. 23 out of 50. Oh, and Leighton Sanchez going to jump the cushion. So does Caleb Durgan, and we are under yellow flag conditions again. Caleb Durgan going to go around in that number 49 machine. Drives it into the corner. Gets very little. Whoa, why is he like jumping? Okay. Anybody else see that too? Like Kyler Hayes went into the corner. Do you see the car just like shifting? Watch, it's like glitching. Okay. Kyler Hayes, I don't know. You went into that corner and your car's like jitting, like it's a jitterbug going into the corner. And Caleb Durham must have caught your right rear quarter panel, but there's no damage on your right rear quarter panel at all. So I don't know. Double file going to be 1 to green this time around, boys. Double file going to be 1 to green this time around. There is absolutely no contact on the 20 at all. And netcode is very bad today. But anyway, if you're coming out of the pit area, come on down. Coming out of the pit area, come on down. See, it all started when Jason Stevens, though, hit the yellow flag. I'm just kidding. He killed the infield tractor tire and then went into the pit area and drew that yellow flag. But, hey, it is what it is, man. As we're gonna go, this is caution flag number 5, and the cool thing is we still got a whole lot of cars on the speedway. Boy, oh boy, this one's a little rough here at the Lucas Oil Speedway. Eldora Speedway will be coming up next here with the SLR show as Leighton Sanchez and Braden Carter, they will take off in the middle of 3 and 4. We are past halfway as we had 5 yellows in this one here tonight. As we continue to roam down to the backstretch, as Leighton Sanchez is going to take an early lead. He'll go to Braden Carter in that second spot. You got Dalen T. Cunningham in the 81. It's going to be Nate Wemhoff in that number 48 machine, and he'll go to the top shelf. You got Kyler Hayes now going to fall off the speedway. Him and Hunter Jordan are going to get together, and Kyler Hayes with a save in turn 1 and 2. And there goes Noah North in the infield. Jason Stevens going to drive it in super deep in turn 3 and 4, and we got a yellow flag on the speedway. Holy smokes! Total pandemonium here tonight at the Lucas Oil Show. As Kyler Hayes gets into the wall, Noah Norris coming up as a 69 of Jason Stevens. Gets a little bit of help, sends her into the corner, flings it into the 49 of Caleb Durgan, and holy cow. Total pandemonium. Yeah. Yep. 6 yellows here at the Lucas Oil Speedway. We have 26 laps in out of the whole 50, and yeah, that's just great. Double file gonna be 1 to green, gonna be this time around, boys. Double file gonna be 1 to green this time around. Those of you all in the hot pit still, come on down. Yeah, tonight is not a good day, but it's all good. All right, let's see if we can finish this. By the way, you got about 9 minutes to finish this, boys, and I believe I'm gonna cut one guy out of here, but double file gonna be 1 to green, boys. Oh boy, here it's showtime as Leighton Sanchez and that number 58 machine going to be your leader. You'll have the number 5 of Braden Carter. Can we get this in? And we still have a bunch of cars on the speedway as Noah Norris has parked his car. He has called it a night. I would too. And Braden Carter now falls off the speedway. Good Lord. He had a little bit of help from Dalen T. Cunningham, though. Cunningham's going to throw it. Aww. Oh, my. 6 yellows. This is a bad one. Cunningham's clearly in front. Carter's going to get a piece of the 858, and then the 81's going to be right there as well. And, yeah. Boy, oh boy, this is great. Oh my, I can't help but laugh, but this is caution flag number 7. The 81 threw a slider, trying to get the old run in there, and he cleared the 5, and then the 5 got into the 58, and then the 5 fell off the racetrack. Let's try this again. Yeah, that's where I'm at with it. Yep. Double file 1 to green. 7 yellows, boys. Love it. Double file gonna be 1 to green. Looking for that shot as we're gonna try this again as Kyler Hayes gonna have to catch the back of the field, and yeah, this one might actually not finish. Got about 27 out of 50. 6 minutes to get this in. I don't know why everybody's racing like it's for $100,000 as we are back underway. 23 to go here this afternoon. And here we go again as Hunter Jordan's going to fall off the speedway in turn 1 and 2. Here we go, here we go, here we go, go. We gotta go with 22 laps to go. Still got a whole lot of racing yet to go here tonight. Hunter Jordan's gonna stick his nose in there and he's gonna get a little bit of rubbed as well. Then he's gonna get an extra one, and now Hunter Jordan's gonna fall inside the number 22 of Hunter Jordan inside the wall in turn number 2. Woohoo! This is awesome! Boy, oh boy, I just don't get this. Like, you know, we are, and I say, and I quote, I just don't get this one. As you got Hunter Jordan, he's going to drive it in there. He's going to catch the right rear quarter panel with a 48. Granted, lap 28, boys. Lap 28. He got into the back of the 48, which, yeah, I have no idea. As Hunter Jordan then gets back into it, right? Okay, here we go. He got Dane Norris there, the 13 of David Ellis, hits the brake pedal. And look, they're 3 wide right here in front of them. 3 wide. Hunter Jordan got Dane Norris and company getting together, and then boom, we got that going on. And then he turns back down on the track and then meets the 999 machine. And then says everybody else's fault. Woo! If you never ran in the back of the 48, that would have never have happened. As I don't think we're going to get this one in. And then he turned right into the tires. Woo! We are racing pro late models. That's how I see about it. Oh man, now we're wrecking in the back of the field. This is wonderful. Good Lord. What? Braden Carter checking the back of the field up as the 32 of Samuel Mount's going to get involved. He's going to get put into the fence line. Samuel Mount by himself, and look, up. I don't know he's there. Comes up. Boom. Braden Carter and Samuel Mount and company get involved, and Samuel Mount gets sent to the dang hot dog stand. Woo! We having fun. This is great. Oh my God, I can't stop laughing. I can't. Wow. Ready for Eldora? Nah. They want to go out there and make themselves look like idiots. You might as well make it do it now. That's how I see it. That whole field, it's them drivers out there on that speedway. They're all combined together, and that's it. It ain't my fault. It's the guys on the racetrack right there. Double file gonna be 1 to green. No, I mean, that's how it is to it, man. Even in real racing, it's like, y'all want to be a bunch of idiots? So we'll let the whole field and everybody else in the world watch you be like idiots. That's how it all works sometimes. Oh my, this is terrible. Here we go again. The cool thing is I get to say this. I think I get to say this because it's my own stuff, but it's the God honest truth at that point. We'll see if we can get this one in 3 minutes or less, or your money back. As it's going to be the 81, it's going to be Dale T. Cunningham. We got the 58 ride. That's going to be Leighton Sanchez. Sanchez going to go to the top shelf. It's going to be Mr. Dale T. Cunningham. Cunningham all but got into the outside wall as well. As we continue on, it's Cunningham to the top shelf. Sanchez with a slide chop in the middle of 3 and 4. Got about 19 more to go here this afternoon. As the 81 of Dale T. Cunningham goes into the outside, all but fall off the track once again. As Nate Wemhoff of the 48 is going to go for a 2-car slider, maybe so. Slides up the field in turn 3 and 4. 18 more to go, and now Cody B. McDonald gets into the back of them, and we have another yellow flag on the speedway. Aye, aye, aye. Perfectly good slider. Perfectly good slider. Perfectly in front of him, and here comes Cody B. McDonald. Beep, beep, meow, pow! There goes the old Caleb Durgan machine in there as well, and we got our 9th yellow here tonight. Woohoo! Man, I'm for sure now 100% that this one is not going to get in at all. Great job, field. Great job. All right, we'll finish this one out. Double file going to be 1 to green. Yeah. The new SLR yellow record. It is actually. Shoot. Shoot, this is awesome. As we're going to try it again. Unfortunately, we are not going to, how do you want to say it? Wow. Hey, you know, and the thing is, it is not my fault. Alrighty. It's going to be like a green and a white shootout here, boys. Nah, they're big boys. They done this how many times before? Nah, they ain't gonna get it anyway, so here we go. Aye, aye, aye. 16 more laps to go, and what a race it is. Dale T. Cunningham with a good slider in turn 1 and 2 once again. Leighton Sanchez about to get hooked. Here comes Caleb Durgan to the inside. Slide job gets the nose parked on. Kyler Hayes to the inside. Woo-wee! Come on down, top 3. Come on down. And it all started because of somebody didn't listen to me on the yellows and pulled it into the exit like I tell people not to. Love it. Yep, straight line, boys. Straight line, straight line, straight line. Congratulations. I don't know what else to tell them. There's 20 drivers on the racetrack, and that's how it's gonna be. Oh, I got you, McCannis. I got you. Nah, you're good. Just tell me and I got you. As we're going to get ready to go for Eldora Speedway. That race is going to be coming up next here. And that is loaded up and ready to get at her skedatter. Sure is. Anybody got a guess on the final count on that as far as cautions is concerned? Woo-wee, what a race. What a show. What a show. Exactly. You're good. You're good. I just, wow, that's great. Yeah. So you got the win, and I gotta go ahead and give you that ordeal. I'm speechless with this one. I just speechless. Yeah, that one there was bad. Like, well, Eldora Speedway is loading up. You ready to get out of here before the police come and get us? Who do you want to thank as we destroyed Lucas Oil Speedway? Oh, wait. Sorry. Hold on. I'm sorry. Discord is muted. Try that again. I got you.
Okay, so I'm good, right?
Yeah, you're good now. Sorry about that.
Okay. Okay, so that's a crazy show indeed. I gotta thank Turner. He put me on a good set there. I was flying. I mean, daggone, me and Dalen, I didn't mean to put him in the wall there too. I was trying to cut down under him and thought I was clear. Didn't mean to put him in the wall. And also, I gotta say sorry to Dane Norris. That heat, I got really tight when I went to throw the slider, and I had to hit the brakes to get it to rotate, and I didn't want to just fly off the track and maybe bounce back and kill everyone. So I gotta say sorry to him. But yeah, just good race. I gotta thank Turner Knuckles Consulting. Let's see. I gotta thank hold on. I gotta thank everybody that saw my car. Yeah, the book. Michael Ashley Concrete. Nothing fancy Borgoats. Nothing fancy Beagles. And yeah, that's it.
Thanks for coming out, boss man. As Eldora Speedway is loading up next here at the SLR show, and it's loaded up and ready to go, and it's already loaded.
Heck yeah.
See it. Kyler Hayes.
Man, I've raced a lot of your races, and I've never been in one like that where we have not finished it. That was something.
Yeah, that was more than just. I'm lost at words with this one. I don't know if it was whatever happened. I don't know. I think the final tally on it is 11 cautions.
That's just insane, to be honest with you.
What am I supposed to do about it?
There's nothing you can do. People just need to settle down.
I mean, it's crazy, isn't it?
It really is, honestly. Like, it's a 50-lap race. You ain't got to win the first 30. I mean, heck, like me, I was just trying to save my stuff that whole race, really. And I still had plenty of tire wear left. I would have liked to see the whole thing go all the way, honestly. But, you know, I'll take second. I know if I was just patient once again, everybody will probably wreck out, and that's kind of what happened, so.
Well, I'll tell you what, Eldora Speedway is next, and hopefully it's not the same there as well. If not, the show will continue, you know what I mean? But who do you got to thank, man?
Just you putting this race on, Blake Kelly for the wrap, and I think we'll have a better race this next race. It's a wider racetrack. A lot more people like it. A lot of the fast guys will show their speed here, so hopefully I just get a good run. And
yeah, we're going to find out. We'll see, and we will continue on. Thank you for coming out here and racing. Eldora is all but full, and good luck.
Yep, thank you.
Dale and T. Cunningham, I don't know how you survived.
Yeah, me neither, Pete.
I don't.
That was awful.
Yeah, I'm with y'all, and I'm sorry, but I almost started laughing, you know, because the group of guys is relatively about the same normal group of guys that race every day. I just don't know what happened. Do you know what happened?
Nah, I honestly don't. We had 7K guys in there throwing sliders over their fucking head. I don't know what they were doing. I mean, they were just driving crazy.
Yeah, it almost felt like they were trying to win like $100,000 in like 2 laps. I
Yeah.
just didn't get it.
I don't know. It's a
Well, at
video
least you
game,
got
I
the
don't really
third at
care.
least, and Eldora's loaded up. Hopefully, the Lucas Oil Police Department doesn't come and arrest us for destroying their racetrack.
Yeah, Eldora ain't my favorite, but we're gonna try to see what we can get done.
Well, hopefully you get it done because we got it full. And who do you got to thank?
I just gotta thank you for putting up these shows. Hopefully this will be a little bit better.
Hopefully, if not, you just laugh it off and move on to the next one and do what you got to do, right?
Right.
Take care, man.
I'll see
Thanks
you,
for
Pete.
racing.
No problem.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Peter, I got a question.
Yes, sir.
So in that race, in the Lucas Oil race, people are complaining about how where I was starting and stuff. I don't. Did I do bad on the starts?
I think there were so many yellows and so many things that were other messed up. I probably didn't even pay attention, to be honest with you.
Okay, because they're people. Okay, I was just wondering because I thought I was messing up the pace and stuff.
If you are, you are. If you're not, you're not. I mean, we got
Okay.
Eldora. We're just gonna go ahead and continue on.
Sure, thank you. Thank you for the host too.
You're welcome. Alrighty, let's go ahead and bounce over here as the Lucas Oil Police Department is banging on my door right now. I don't know what's going on, but let's look at the final tallies. Anybody got any guesses on how many yellows that were flown on this one? Anybody got any guesses? Anybody counting along before we get to Lucas Oil Speedway? 11? 12. 12 is the correct answer. Congratulations, Big Dog 67. You are the winner. Congratulations, sir. you hit it right on the head. Hit it right on the head, boss man. Eldora's loaded up. I didn't do any track prep on it. I'm gonna let them guys have at it. And yeah. Ay. Wow. Oh boy. I don't know. But anyway, I'm not gonna quit. I ain't gonna stop because of a bad race. It is what it is. And we got Eldora Speedway loaded up. That baby's full. Let's go out and get at her as we're gonna try this again. As the pro late models are at the Eldora Speedway, and it's the same group of guys. And here we, what's gonna go? What is this thing doing? Hello? Thank you. All right, let's head over here to Eldora Speedways. That's going to be our next event. That is not the best type of race that you can start out with, but hey, it is my own races, so I guess that's how it's going to be tonight as Eldora Speedway is coming up next. We'll see what this is going to be like as we got Bryce Young and Braden Carter going to be joining in. We got a few other guys coming on as, yeah. That's great. Well, we'll see how it all turns out to be, and I'm probably going to pitch that race out the window as far as recording and clipping is concerned, but it's all good. We'll go ahead and move in here to Eldora Speedway. It's another race. It's another race, and here we go for our Pro Late Models here with the Eldora Speedway. And like I said, I didn't get no chance to do any track prep on it. I was doing some other things, and that's okay. Alrighty, as we have Corey Peterson at number 24 machine going to be joining us here this afternoon. We have a few other guys. Like I said, we got another full house of 20-plus odd cars here tonight. As Austin Davis at number 2 machine, we got a few other guys rolling around as well. As the number 25 in New North with the 69, it's going to be Jason Stevens. So far, that's going to be our field of cars here this afternoon as we are rolling around here. as Austin Davis in number 2 as we're going to get ready to go here this afternoon for our, how do you want to say it? I feel like I should really change that color to like a black and white. Then we will have actual lightsabers. Oh boy, as the number 1 of Tyler Wilfong and company, as we are ready to get going here as the checkered flag is going to wave while they are going to be ready to go, and we are rocking and rolling with it. The checkered flag will wave here for the warm-ups here for the Pro Late Models of the Outdoor Speedway. As we are got a full house here tonight, and it's another 20 cars here at the Outdoor Speedway again, and like I said, we had a record-breaking 12 yellow flags as we're ready to go for heat race number 1. Woohoo! Alrighty, let's get them started, shall we? Thank you. Thank you. I'm not really upset about it. It's not the worst thing in the world. Like, it even happens in the real life world. You mean you can only do so much. You know, as an admin, as a race dude, you can only do so much. I mean, I could kick and get rid of like 100,000 people, you know, and you'd be good to go. You know what I mean? It is what it is. It's part of racing. I called real life races where they had at least 10 or 8 to 12 cautions, and then you have a red flag, and then you're kind of like trying to stir up time and things like that. It's actually normal. It really is. I mean, not every race is going to go green the checker. Not every race is going to have 2-3 yellows. It happens sometimes. Thank you, David. I appreciate you, boss man. Anybody want an EOL for the heat race number 1? Cool deal. Cool deal, everybody. I know turn 4 is going to be a pain in the butt to get your cars in the infield. If you do get it in there, you're going to have to commit to it. Keep your car above 40 mile an hour, and you're going to turn it in and keep driving down the pit lane, please. I had iRacing throw yellows as soon as people stop at that pit area. So drive down the back, down that pit stretch would be cool. Other than that, you guys know how this all goes. Lucas Oil's a thing of the past. We're on to a new race, and let's see what we got. Good luck, boys. You're only streamed on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch right now. TikTok still being the pain in the butt. So good luck, guys.
Hey, Peter, I don't know if you saw our DMs on Discord, but can you look for me whenever you have a chance?
McCannis.
Nah.
McCants.
There you go.
Okay. Thank you. Oh! As we're going to get ready to go, it's Cody E. McDonald and Cody E. McDonald. As we're ready to go, we're underway. It's the battle of the McDonald's as we roll into turn 1 and 2 here with the Outdoor Speedway. You got the 110 of Chase Copeland to the top shelf. Meanwhile, it's at number 32 of Ethan McCants. Ethan McCants going to be that number 32 ride. I'll get that in here eventually. As the number 25, it could be James Gray to the inside of the speedway as these Pro Late Models race into turn 1 and 2. Oh, Chase Coleman's going to hit the outside wall. Look out, goes down low, and James Gray is going to end up with a broken right front, and we got a caution flag. Oh boy, as the yellow flags continue to wave as we're under yellow flag conditions for the first time, as James Gray got a little bit of contact there down to the backstretch with the old 110 of Chase Copeland, as McCann's going to go up there, a little bit of contact. Chase Copeland comes down. James Gray's going to get a little bit of right front damage, and the 24 of Peterson going to get involved as well. It's running yellow flag condition for the first time. Oh boy, oh boy. Double file going to be 1 to green. A little bit of contact in front of the number 25 of Gray. It immediately broke his right front with the contact of Chase Copeland after coming down on the speedway. And that's what it is. Yes, sir. Oh boy, oh boy. It's all good, David. Let's see what happens. Here's our first yellow flag waves as Cody McDonald at number 27 and company as we are back underway. 3 out of 10 so far, as Cody B. McDonald's gonna meet the number 32. And there goes, oh my goodness, here we go again. Big yellow flag on the speedway once again, as Cody B. McDonald and company and McCann's gonna be involved, as well as we continue on with this afternoon show. As it's going to be the 28, going to come down a little bit. McCann's going to come up there a little bit, give him the old bit of a door. Let's take a look at that one, shall we? As McCann is behind the 28. 28's going to get tight, back up to the top shelf, and then start to come down to me right into the middle. Right in the middle of the track. Yay! Aye, aye, aye. So McDonald, and then here comes the 32 up. He's starting to come down. As the 32 meets him right in the middle, we'll call it straight up racing and continue on. You got one up, one coming down into turn number 2. Double file should be 1 to green next time by. Well, we are just at it here this afternoon. That yellow flag has been out a lot here tonight, as the number 27 of Cody McDonald and Chase Copeland in the 110. McCann in that number 32 machine's got a ton of damage on the right side of that race car with the 81 of Dalen T. Cunningham, as those pace truck lights should be out this time around, and we will restack them and re-rack them, as it's all going to be Cody McDonald at number 27 machine, still going to be that race leader. It'll be Chase Copeland at 110. You got the 32, that's going to be Ethan McCann, so the 81 of Dalen T. Cunningham. You've got the number 32 of Samuel Mount. It'll go to Austin Davis at number 2. At the number 24 of Corey Peterson, going to be in the back of the field. Can we get heat race number 1 in, as time is starting to tick, as we are back underway? Four out of 10 here at the Eldora Speedway, as we continue on as Dalen T. Cunningham in the 81, as you got Ethan McCann's going to be in that number 32 machine, so back for the inside of a 3 and 4. So we're about halfway to go. As Cody E. McDonald, that number 27 machine, will be your race leader, as the 110 of Chase Copeland. He'll take a dive to the inside of a turn 3 and 4, halfway to go. As it's all going to be Cody McDonald, and that number 27 machine, still that race leader with that number 110 of Chase Copeland. As Copeland's going to take a look to the inside. He might get alongside of him down to the front stretch, and he does not. That time around, Cody McDonald still going to be your race leader. Copeland's going to go up the hill, still go door to door, down to the back stretch. As Chase Copeland in the 110, he'll take a slide job in the middle of 3 and 4, as it's going to be McDonald into the inside, back into that number 27 machine. As the number 27 eyes, we have another yellow flag on the speedway. Austin Davis and company. Oh boy, caution flag strikes again here at the Eldora Speedway, as you will have Austin Davis to the outside of the 32 of Ethan Cantz. As Austin Davis at the top shelf, Can's just going to come up there, give him the old door, and put it right into him, as Ethan McCants and company get together, and we're under yellow flag conditions once again. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So we're under yellow flag conditions again here tonight, as heat race number 1 may not go in. 1 to green, we'll see if we can get it in. Double file gonna be 1 to green. As we are ready to go, as Chase Copeland in the 110. Meanwhile, the number 27 machine, double file, gentlemen, double file. As we're gonna try this again. As the 27 to McDonald, Chase Copeland. I don't even think we're gonna get this one even finished either for heat race number 1 here tonight. As is going to be Copeland and company, McDonald, and here we go. We are back underway. White flag, then checkered flag shall wave as the 6-minute mark rolled. It might be the white flag. We're going to find out. As the old 110 of Chase Copeland, there's going to be the number 81 machine of Cunningham. As him and McDonald get together, as checkered flag will wave. As Chase Copeland will win heat race number 1. They'll go to Cody McDonald. It'll be to Samuel Mountain, the number 32 machine. You'll have the 81 of Dalen T. Cunningham and the number 24. That'll be old Mr. Let me look real quick. It'll be, I can't get him off the top of my head. Oh, Corey Peterson will be out there as well. Alrighty. EOLs for heat race number 2. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright guys, heat race number 2, anywhere in the middle, 3 to the end of 4. Boy, oh boy. Alright guys, let's go ahead and get heat race number 2 lined up. Ball starts on the leader. You guys know how this all goes. Good luck, everybody. Well, we're going to get ready to rock. As Tyler Wilfong's going to draw the good pill to start on the pole in this one here for heat race number 2. Meanwhile, to the outside to be that number 20 machine, that's going to be Kyler Hayes. You will have the number 7 machine out of Speed Ranch setups. It's going to be old Bryce Young to the top shelf. It's going to be the Warrior Shock Service number 58 of Leighton Sanchez. You'll have the 11 of Kindertosh. He'll be up on the outside. As Bryce Young in the 7 once again, Kindertosh will go to the RTB number 25. That's going to be Noah Norris. You got the 69. It's going to be Jason Stevens out of Swiss of Speed. Meanwhile, it's going to be the Randy Carter painting number 5 star. That's going to be Braden Carter. You've got the 115 of Dane Norris. That'll be that number 22 of Hunter Jordan. That'll be the field as heat race number 2 is going to get ready to line up here once again as we are ready to rumble. We are underway here for heat race number 2 for the Pro Late Models. As we continue on here tonight, operating Carter's oh my god. And the fun begins. Yay! Yellow flag for Noah Norris and company as Braden Carter's going to dive his car into the nose here. Dives it in, dives it in, dives it in, dives it in. Gets in the inside wall and shabang. And then look, the car wheel goes straight. Yay. Hi, baby. Oh, we're just having a fun day. TikTok's dead. Immediately. Yep. So Braden Carter going to dive it in deep here. The 25 and Noah Norris are going to get together and yeah. I'm going to tell you, the first race, 12 yellow flags. Didn't even finish. This heat race, 3 yellow flags, didn't finish. Heat race number 2, I don't know. First turn, first lap. We're going to go ahead and put somebody in the wall. Yeah, today is Crash Fest Sunday. That's gonna be my new nickname, Crash Fest Sunday. I'm just having fun with it now. What am I? It's the same group of guys that race every day, and I don't know. Today's Sunday. Something must be in the water. All right, heat race number, huh? It's raining too? That's great. Our plants need watering anyway. Love you, baby. As we're going to get ready to go, it's Tyler Wilfong and company, Kyler Hayes in the number 20. And the yellows continue to go on here tonight as we may be getting thrown out by the Ohio State Police at this point. As we are ready to go, it's Tyler Wilfong and Kyler Hayes. Let's get them back at it, shall we? All righty. Let's get at her. We're going to see what's going to happen here for the rest of heat race number 2. As the old number 1 ride, that's going to be old Mr. Tyler Wilfong. As Wilfong and the company with that number 20 machine on Kyler Hayes. As Hayes going to go to the top shelf. You got him door to door down here as well. No racecraft on this fine Saturday. Absolutely. As we are still going at it, Branson Woodward. I tell you what, here we go. 3 wide, 3 wide, 3 wide. What a pass for Leighton Sanchez. He can be able to roll to the top shelf. Oh, there's a right rear by Kinder Tosh to Hunter Jordan, that number 22 machine. Now he's going to cut down there on Dane Norris's door as that's Kinder Tosh on the 11T ride. And we're about halfway to go here this afternoon. Branson, you missed it, boss man. Lucas Oil Speedway had 12 yellow flags, the most yellows I believe ever in an SLR event overall. As the number 1 of Tyler Wilfong, he'll go to the top shelf. Meanwhile, the number 7 of Bryce Young. It's the 58 of Leighton Sanchez. That could be the top runner. She got the 69 of Jason Stevens. After that's going to be the number 20 of Kyler Hayes. But hey, Brandon, I got to call your name in real life not once, twice, 3 times. 7 out of 10, they say, as these pro late models continue to race over the Outdoors Speedway, as it's going to be a battle for that 2nd and 3rd spot. Hey, Leighton Sanchez going to bounce off the wall. It'll be the 69 of Stevens with a slide chop in the middle of 3 and 4. They're going to go 2 by 2. Oh, boy, there's a big old door. Hunter Jordan's just going to sling one into turn 3 and 4. Living in America. Oh, yeah, look at this. Here comes Hunter Jordan at number 22 machine. As he's got Kinder Tosh right there in the 11. As the number 22 for the Mason Klein Motorsports JCR machine. He's clearly behind the 11 machine. He's going to come up. He's going to come up. He's going to come up. He's not going to clear. He's going to lose sideways of it. Gets all crossed up. Says, hey, here's my door. Right rear quarter panel in there. As that's going to be Hunter Jordan. Living in America. He's got the little Debbie Snack Cakes, number 22, on the side of that race car as well. As we are under yellow flag conditions for the 3rd time here for heat race number 2. Yeah. Alrighty, let's go ahead and see if we can get her done. See if we can get this done, boys. Woo! It is double file, everybody. It is double file. I don't know. I don't know. Something's in the water today or something. But here we go. Tyler Wilfong, Bryce Young and company. Here we go with the Pro Late Models once again. 9 out of 10. And Dane Norris going to get into the 5 of Braden Carter. What a save, and we stay green. 2 to go for these Pro Late Models here tonight as Leighton Sanchez at number 58 rod still going to be your race leader. White flag going to be near this time by Bryce Young, going to kill the inside wall. Jason Stevens and Tyler Wilfong battle out in turn 1 and 2, made some contact off the exit of turn number 2 as Tyler Wilfong, that number 1 machine, through middle of 3 and 4. It'll go to Tyler Wilfong, Jason Stevens, Leighton Sanchez. As Hunter Jordan and company, Bryce Young, and the rest of the field with Dane Norris, Bryce Young, Braden Carter, and it's going to be your field. Cool. Here we go. 2 minutes of grid on a fine Eldora Speedway. Yep. Here we go. I'm not even going to look at... Wow. Yeah, I'm with you, David Ellis. You know what? I agree with you, boss man. This is, we're going to see what's going to happen here. Dane Norris left. I don't blame him. I don't blame anybody leaving this race right now at this point. But, we're going to find out for 50 laps here at the Eldora Speedway. James Gray left, too. I don't blame him. Yeah, we're going to find out. We did finish heat race number 2, though. Still had 4 yellows in it, but we finished heat race number 2. Yeah. So like I said, that I've done all I can to, you know, I've been doing this for like 5 years, baby, like 5-6 years, and still continue to do so. And they can hear me. I'm talking right to you. There's nothing else more I can do, you know. Yes and no, but it's nothing I can do. You know, it's the same relatively group of guys.
Boy, I'll take it to you well.
Sorry about that. Who needed an EOL?
The East Mechanics.
Yep. See, you're saying it now.
I know, I said it on purpose.
Ethan McCann's. Gotcha.
Thank you, Pete.
You're welcome. Ready. Looks like we lost a couple drivers inside and outside lanes. Go ahead and move on up. Guys, you got 50 laps. Y'all raced here before. Good luck, everybody. Well, alrighty, let's get ready to go here with the Eldora Speedway. So far, it has not been pretty one bit. Well, here we go. It's going to be Chase Copeland in the 110. Going to start on the pole in this one. To the outside to be that number 1. That's going to be Tyler Wilfong. Got the number 27 machine of Cody McDonald. Jason Stevens in the 69. He'll go to the outside. After that, it's going to be the number 81 machine of Dylan T. Cunningham. After that, it's going to be Leighton Sanchez in the number 58 machine with the number 32 ride of Samuel Mount with the number 20 of Kyler Hayes. It'll go to the 24 machine of Corey Peterson. You'll have the number 22 of Hunter Jordan with the number 2 of Austin Davis. You got the 7B of Bryce Young. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 28 of Cody B. McDonald, the 5 of Braden Carter, Caleb Durgan in the 49. Now that's going to be the 11 of Kinder Tosh, and the 32 of Ethan McCann. Says we are ready to go. Pro late models here with the Eldora Speedway. Alrighty, turn 1 and 2, and turn 3 and 4, as Austin Davis going to give a door already to Braden Carter, that number 5 star machine, as he will complete lap number 1 here with the Eldora Speedway. Chase Copeland out to an early lead on the bottom side of the speedway. A lot of guys on the bottom side of the speedway. As you got Jason Stevens in the 69. He's going to roar his way through the middle of 3 and 4. You got the old Cody McDonald, number 27, to the inside. As Tyler Wilfong in that number 1 machine, he'll go to the top shelf. You got Jason Stevens through the middle side of the speedway in turn 1 and 2, 2x2 down to the back stretch. It'll go to the Tyler Wilfong, number 1 machine, to the top shelf. Chase Copeland on the inside. Door to door, you have a new leader of Tyler Wilfong. 4 out of 50 here for the Pro Lane models as they go nose to tail down to the back stretch. The outside lane seemed to be the better option as it's Wilfong to the top shelf. Here comes the 58 of Leighton Sanchez back to the inside. 5 out of 50. As Stevens going to work to the bottom side. Copeland's going to push a little tight off of turn number 2. Remember, 50 laps going to be the distance. A long way here for the Pro Lane models. As Tyler Wilfong to the bottom side of the speedway. It's going to be the 58 of Leighton Sanchez. Door to door to the line. It's going to be Leighton Sanchez with a 14.972 that last lap. As Tyler Wilfong with a 15.1051 to the inside. You will have the old number 69 of Jason Stevens as we got some pushing and shoving going on in the back of the field. As I've seen Kyler Hayes and the number 24 of Corey Peterson getting together. 7 out of 50 here for the Pro Late Medals tonight, as is all going to be the 28 machine of Cody B. McDonald down to the back stretch. Caleb Durgan has already called the old F4. He's going to call tonight here for the pros. So far, 8 out of 50 here for the Eldora Speedway. As you have the number 1, it's going to be Chase Copeland to the top shelf with the number 32 of Samuel Mount. As you got some racing going on here as the number 27 of Cody B. McDonald and the number 69 of Jason Stevens. They got together off of turn 1 and 2, and what a save by both those drivers. Sorry, I'm being a bad broadcaster. I wish I showed you that, but the battle for the lead is going to get good. Tyler Wilfong in that number 1 machine to the inside. It's Sanchez banging the right rear quarter panel on the wall. We got 40 to go. Sanchez is going to do what he did the last time. Tried to bang that right rear quarter panel. Last time he did that, he had 15% tire wear left. As Jason Stevens in the 69, here's that number 27 machine, and I am getting a phone call. Hello. Wrong phone number. Gotta love it. As you got the number 27 to Cody McDonald and Company. As the number 69 machine of Jason Stevens. As Stevens works on the outside in turns 1, 3, and 4. You still have this battle for the race lead. As the 58 of Leighton Sanchez, he'll go to the top shelf. As you got a great battle for that third spot as well. Cody McDonald stuck in the middle. It'll go to Copeland to the inside. Stevens to the top shelf. They'll go door to door through the middle of turn 3 and 4. Still 3 wide. It's Cody B. McDonald as he's going to be able to roll through the middle of the speedway here at Eldora. Good Lord, good Lord, good Lord. As the 58 of Leighton Sanchez, he will go to the top shelf as you got Tyler Wilfong all over his back bumper as the field is pretty well spread out here as Leighton Sanchez with a quick time of the 14.709 so far on the speedway. As the 32 of Samuel Mount, he's going to get a run off of turn number 2, battle for the 5th spot, as that's going to be the 69 of Jason Stevens. Stevens going to tiptoe to the top shelf as you will have the number 32 machine of Samuel Mount, as Mount's going to be able to work to the inside. Cunningham in the 81 said, hold my beer, I'm going to go right on the outside of you, as it's going to be Mount down to the backstretch one more time. We got Bryce Young in the 7B. It'll be that number 20 machine of Kyler Hayes as we go 2 by 2. You got Hunter Jordan currently running in the 10th slot with the number 5 of Braden Carter to the inside. 17 out of 50 so far, as the last fastest lap time was Tyler Wilfong with a 14.738, as Corey Peterson going to be running in that 12th spot in that number 24. You got Cody B. Madom, that number 28, saving tires. The 11 of Kinder Tosh, the 32 of Ethan McCants. It'll go to the 2 of Austin Davis. 16 cars left on the speedway. As is all Leighton Sanchez, still going to be that race leader as you got Tyler Wilfong, that number 1 machine. Oh my God, pushed way tight in turn 1 and 2, able to keep it out of the wall, and what a save. So far, Jason Stevens and Dalen T. Cunningham picking up some speed with a 14.874, their best lap times of the evening. Cody McDonald in the 3rd spot. Jason Stevens got him 3 wide back here, as that's going to be the Track Dynamics number 32 ride of Samuel Mount. Kyler Hayes with a slide job in turn 1 and 2. As racing continues, you got the battle for the 8th spot. That's going to be for the 6th spot as well with the 32 of Samuel Mount. Stuck in the middle. Mount, Hayes. Oh my goodness, they're 3 wide coming on the front stretch. Oh my gosh. As it's going to be that number 32. That's going to be with another slide job in 1 and 2. That'll be Samuel Mount. As Mount's going to get rid of the top shelf in turn 3 and 4. 22 out of 50. As you got Bryce Young in the 7B. Yes, it's going to be Hunter Jordan still in that 10th spot, number 22. Winchester Jerrione, Braden Carter in number 5. He'll go to the inside as they'll drag race down to the backstretch with 22 more to go. Checking on some of the front runners here as the number 91 of Dalen T. Cunningham running through the middle side of the speedway. So is the 69 of Jason Stevens, a little left side quarter panel damage. Doesn't look like it's affecting them too much, as you got the 110 of Chase Coleman going to be in the 4th spot. The number 27 of Cody McDonald, as we're going to see the cross flags in the air for the number 58 machine as you got halfway to go. Going to be this time by as Leighton Sanchez will see the cross flags. 26 to go, yet to go is Tyler Wilfong in that number 1 machine, going to be in the 2nd spot. We'll see if we get some lap down traffic in here as we got 16 cars still on the speedway, as it's going to be Cody B. Madom, that number 27 to the top shelf. The 110 of Chase Copeland through the middle of turn 3 and 4. It'll be Dalen T. Cunningham in the 81, the 69 of Jason Stevens, the number 20 of Kyler Hayes, the 7B of Bryce Young, going to be currently running in the 8th spot. You got a little bit of a battle going on here as well, as the number 32 of Samuel Mount. He'll go down to the backstretch with that number 22 of Hunter Jordan, as you got Braden Carter right there behind him, maybe 3 wide in the middle of 3 and 4. They sure are. As it's still going to be Samuel Mount rolling in at number 32. That's going to be for the quote-unquote 9th spot. You got the number 22 of Hunter Jordan to the inside. Out come Braden Carter to the top shelf, as he's going to continue to run to the outside to get about 23 more to go. And he will get the 10th spot away. They're going to go 3 wide as Samuel Mount's going to be in the wall. Can Carter clear him down the backstretch? He does. He'll throw the slide job in the middle of 3 and 4. Get Braden Carter in the 5-star, the 9th slot. Little bit of battle in the back of the field with the 24 of Corey Peterson and the number 28 of Peterson's going to bang the right rear quarter panel off the wall. It'll go to the 28 of Cody McDonald, going to be in that 15th spot, as you have Leighton Sanchez still going to be your race leader. Oh boy, 20 more to go, and tires might be the battle here this afternoon. Cody McDonald at number 27 with the 110 of Chase Copeland is the ring around the rosy on the top shelf as they're banging the right rear quarter panels off the wall. McDonald in the 27, Chase Copeland on the inside. Here comes the 110, as it's going to be Copeland on the inside. Give him, not just yet. I thought I was going to get the 3rd spot away, as Copeland's going to throw the slide job. McDonald into the wall, and that number 27 machine, and Chase Copeland will be able to drive away, as he's going to go in the middle of 3 and 4. 18 more to go, going to be this time by 18 to go is lap down traffic of the number 2 of Austin Davis, going to be able to roll to the bottom side of the speedway, currently in the 16th spot, as he is your first car of a lap down here at Eldora. 17 more to go here tonight as we continue on. As Chase Coleman rolls in the middle, Cody B. McDonald once again. He's going to be on the top shelf of that number 27 machine. I believe Cody B. McDonald might be broken at number 27. And oh no, Cunningham is going to get into him. We may have a yellow flag on the speedway. As Cody E. McDonald's got to come to a stop on the speedway. He might have burned all of his tires off as our first yellow flag waves here at Eldora Speedway for 35 laps. McDonald cracked the right front a little too hard off the wall, broke. He kept it up there on the wall. He couldn't get it into the pit area. No harm, no foul. He will be our first yellow flag. Gentlemen, I need the leader to catch the pace truck. We had a long green flag run. Leader, catch the pace truck for me. Pace trucks in turn 3 and 4, gentlemen. Pace trucks in turn 3 and 4. Be careful, damage is on. Boy, I'll tell you what, heck. Austin Davis, you are a lap down, boss. It's probably going to make you go to the tail. So as we're going to get ready to go here as, hey, 38 laps of green flag action here with the Eldora Speedway. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Alrighty. Well, let's go ahead and get at her skedatter as Leighton Sanchez trying to cool those right side tires off. He had a pretty large lead and about 14 more to go. 5-star is so tongue. What is tongue? Double file, 1 to green, going to be this time by, gentlemen. Double file, 1 to green this time by, gentlemen. Well, we're going to see what's going to happen here this afternoon as we had our first yellow flag here with the Eldora Speedway. Give the drivers a round of applause for 36 laps of green flag action. As Cody B. McDonald's probably going to be done here in that number 27 machine. A ton of damage on the right side of the race car. As the 58 machine of Leighton Sanchez going to be rolling through the middle of turn 3 and 4. Let's fire the tires off. We are back underway. Oh boy, going 3 wide in turn 1 and 2 may not be the greatest idea. And here it goes, the big one, maybe at Eldora Speedway. There it is. As caution flag number 2 will wave. As Jason Stevens, Dylan T. Cunningham absolutely not happy with him, and I would see why. As Stevens going to get back underneath of him as both those cars are absolutely damaged. As you got them rubbing each other, pushing each other into the pit area. As we have our second yellow flag right in turns 1 and 2. Oh boy, so Tyler Wilfong and that number 1 machine got a terrible start. He spun the tires out and they're going to go 3 wide, almost 4 wide. Going into turn 1 and 2, and Jason Stevens and the 81 of Cunningham are both just literally 3 wide down to the front stretch. Here's what happened. And, you know, as the Stevens 69 machine, he's going to get right there, but the 81, it's going to be Cunningham. They're 3 wide. And I guess Stevens thought they didn't even know they were that close side by side. And Stevens just going to come up, give him the big old right rear quarter panel. Cunningham's got nowhere to go, and eventually they're going to get together. I thought this was going to take out several other drivers with it being right on the first turn. Bryce Young and the 7B unfortunately got involved. And luckily, everybody else was able to get around that speedway. As we're under yellow flag conditions for the second time. All right, so the bad start that Tyler Wilfong got kind of set that up there a little bit. 3 wide going into turn 1. Didn't help out, but great job by everybody else avoiding that crash. Double file going to be 1 to green this time by. So unfortunately, Dalen T. Cunningham's not going to be able to get back out on the speedway as we are ready to go back underway here with the Eldora Speedway. Much better race so far. We had 2 yellow flags as we got, oh God, please save it down to the, oh man, we got the 11T into the wall, upside down, a wild ride as the 11T of Kindertau is going to go barrel rolling down to the back stretch and into turn 3 and 4, and red flag conditions are out. 4 and 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 4 Caution flag number 3, or quote-unquote red flag, as we'll see. As Kinder Tosh going to take the middle side of the speedway. He's got the 32 of McCants, and McCants going to push tight, wash right up along the nose there, as you can see right here, as Kinder Tosh is right here, right across the nose line, and McCants is right there as well. He's going to push a little bit tight, gets right across the nose of the 11 of Tosh, and then Tosh going to get all crossed up, spins her. Here comes the 24 of Peterson getting on the brake pedals. Could it be McDonald comes up, and Kinder Tosh and company get together once again, and the right front brakes on the car. Heavy damage on the 11T, as that's going to be our second yellow flag, or our third yellow flag. Yep. So our third yellow flag here for the Outdoor Speedway. Got about 12 more to go. As Leighton Sanchez and the 58 and company going to get ready to light them off once again. You got Chase Copeland on the 110 to the outside shelf. As we're going to go double file, going to go 1 to green this time around, boys. As Bryce Young and company, we'll see if we get a good finish out of this. We got about 12 more to go here this afternoon. Woo! All right. As we are rolling on with tonight's racing action, as we are ready to light them off one more time, as the Leighton Sanchez number 58 and company. Here we go. We are underway. 3 yellows here with the Outdoor Speedway. Restarts, and more restarts seem to be the ticket here this afternoon. As Chase Copeland on the 110. He's going to look to the inside of Leighton Sanchez for the race lead. We got 11 to go, and they're 4 wide down to the front stretch. As Copeland's going to be able to roll through the slide job into turn 1 and 2. Meanwhile, it's going to be that number 58 machine on Leighton Sanchez back to the top shelf. They're going to go door to door through the middle of turn 3 and 4. As the 110 of Copeland, he going to push a little tight. Leighton Sanchez, oh man, almost got into the wall. And Chase Copeland as well. And what a save, as Copeland said, I ain't going to get this one. He's going to go to the outside. Yeah, only on race number 2 here this afternoon, Nick Miller. The first race had 12 yellow flags in it. This one here, we didn't finish the heat races except for heat race number 2. And now we're down to 3 yellow flags of the Outdoor Speedway. Make that 4 yellow flags, as we got Ethan McCann once again going to get our... Ethan McCann is going to be involved, that number 32 machine as well. And we have our next yellow flag, caution flag number 4. Yeah. It's been a rough day today. And look, it's Hunter Jordan, number 22, as he's going to turn down a little bit into the door of Kyler Hayes. McCain got nowhere to go. And then we're going to stack them up in turns 1 and 2. As caution flag number 4 waves here this afternoon. Yeah, I mean, this one's a little bit better. It is a Sunday. We just gotta roll on with the punches tonight, Nick Miller. That's all we're gonna do. Monday's my day off, and boy, I got a lot of stuff to look over on Monday, so I mean, you can only do so much, I suppose. Anyway, gentlemen, double file gonna be 1 to green this time around, boys. Double file, 1 to green. Aye. Hey, Nick, do you want to come up north with me on Friday? I got an awesome opportunity, an awesome friend that hooked me up with something really, really cool. Friday night, I get an opportunity to do something I never really got to do before, and I'm very grateful and thankful for it. So I'm ready. Nah, I mean, you did kind of turn down on the 20 going into the corner, and then after that, that was about it. But anyway, we're going to set them up here. We got about 6 more to go here for the Pro Late Models. We are back underway. 8 to go here tonight, as Chase Copeland on the 110 is going to be your new leader after getting around Leighton Sanchez. Sanchez going to be on the wall, as here comes number 5 of Braden Carter. How about the 604 late model driver, as Leighton Sanchez stuck on the wall. That number 58 machine, he will lose that second spot, as Winchester Speedway's very own Braden Carter, then he gets into the wall in turn 1 and 2. As Leighton Sanchez in the 58, the number 1 machine, that's going to be Tyler Wilfong. Thank you, David. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. I have an opportunity this Friday. I'm so excited for it because it's the cars that I started SLR with. And that's the crazy thing is, it's the cars that I started with over 5 years ago, and I'm finally going to be able to call them. I'll be a co-announcer with somebody else, but I'll finally be able to call big block modifieds or 358 modifieds in real life. It's going to be great. Yeah, I'm so grateful. As we get about 4 more to go here tonight, as the 110 of Chase Copeland. Oh, there goes Leighton Sanchez. Breaks it. Tyler Wilfong nowhere to go, and we have our 5th yellow flag here tonight. Yeah. But I'm still going to be here streaming too, David Ellis. Don't you worry. I'm still going to be here streaming as we got a parking lot in the pit area as Leighton Sanchez going to break the old right front off the wall here. He's got the right whole car into the wall. He tried to do this the last time at the Eldora Speedway, and he was lucky that he won. And then, yeah. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's a local track, so hopefully if a big series comes through, I might get lucky. You never know. So it's a local track. It's going to actually help me out there with the tower and things like that. So I'm very, very, very grateful doing all that stuff. So, well, after Leighton Sanchez broke the right front by riding the wall, nah, I won't be on Dirt Vision, I don't think. I don't know. I don't see any more of the modified, like the Super Dirt car's not going to be there and things like that. But there is a USAC 360 race coming up there in August, which is going to be cool. If I can get a part of that, I think that's going to be on Flow. I think. If they are. I don't know. But it's the East Coast USAC series, so it'll be really cool if I get a part of that and maybe hear me in real life as well. It'll be cool too as well. But we have the Pro Laminals here at the Eldora Speedway as we have rating card at number 5. You'll have the number 110 of Chase Copeland. As I think we're going to finish this one out with about 6 minutes yet to go here tonight. We had 6 yellows. As Samuel Mount and Ethan McCain's going to get involved, and here we go. So there's a lot of opportunity at that racetrack, and who knows, maybe Super Dirt Car and all them guys might come into, who knows. There's so many endless possibilities with that. But as we're ready to go here tonight, as we get about 3 more to go. Chase Copeland in the 110. He got Brandon Carter number 5. This race ain't quite over. Yes, we had a few yellows, but we got about 2 more to go here tonight. As Brandon Carter in the 5 stars going to get to the top shelf. We got the 110 of Chase Copeland right there. And a big mistake there from the 5 of Carter. And we got another yellow flag on the speedway. And it ain't going to let me throw it. As we had 2 cars getting to the back of the field. As we are ready to go. White flag in the air going to be this time by. Woo! As Chase Copeland in the 110, he'll go to the top shelf in the middle of 3 and 4. Checkered flag will wave. Brandon Carter and Cody B. McDonald will be your top 3. Come on down, top 3. Come on down. Well, at least we finished that one, at least. Boy, oh boy. I feel like I should just delete Discord at this point. Oh my goodness. They're coming, Copeland. They're coming. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I believe we had... Give me a second. Give me a second. There you go, boys. Gotcha. Alrighty. Beef chat. I know, dude. It's nuts. Brandon Carter got it done. And, man, this has just been a brutal day of racing here at the SLR show tonight. Man, I can't stop. Everybody want to guess how many yellow flags we had that one in total? Lincoln's next. Yay! Lincoln Speedway's next. Yes, it is. Oh, boy. Anybody want to take a guess how many cards? Hey, we had just under half. Oh, my God. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Here we go. As we're going to give another dodge here. As nope. Well, if you want to add the heats, maybe. Oh boy, Chase Copeland will win here at the Eldora Speedway, and let me go ahead and add an extra tally beside your name there, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Hey, I'll tell you what, you passed Leighton Sanchez there and got it done. Leighton, I think, blew his tires off or something, man, but you had that 110, and you started off a little slow, which was a smart move, and then here you are in victory lane.
Yeah, I was on some pretty low air. I'm still trying to figure out kind of the gear situation here with the power and the weight, and I was still a little high on gear for most of the race. I kind of felt like I was gonna fall back or run out of fuel. That's what I was just telling Braden before you dragged me up here. I ran out of fuel as we came past the flag stand for the checkered, so we cut it close on that. But yeah, man, I think we figure out the gear here. We've got a fast car. I don't know. I think Leighton was upset at me for some reason. I'm not really sure why, but I'm kind of like you. I think he just kind of blew his stuff off fast, and I think he ran out of fuel there at the end too, which I kind of expected the way they were running at the beginning. But it happens sometimes. I've been there, done that. But yeah, man, all in all, pretty good race, and it was a good race with Braden there at the end, and always good.
Yeah, you actually, like I said, you passed a couple cars. Couple yellows, not terrible, not like the last one, but good show. Got your check mark, and you're up to total of 4 wins. I know it's probably a lot more, but I just started the counter like last month, so
cool.
Congratulations,
Yeah, I want to
boss.
go ahead and clarify real quick. I accidentally left the Discord the other day. I didn't mean to. That wasn't on purpose. So
That's
I
okay.
might need roles back. I was cleaning up my Discord. I had so much, and it was just I was getting dings, and I was kind of getting a little happy with the disconnect button, and I accidentally clicked SLR. So we're back though. We're back, and it was good to win, Pete. Shout out to everybody, Majority Speed Shop, Midwest Sim Sports. I was told to say free Brandon Shots, so it's team free Brandon Shots till it's backwards. You for putting on these races, man, and like I said, Braden, Cody, and everybody for coming out racing and putting on a good show at the front.
Yeah, we'll see you at Lincoln Speedway. That's next. Oh boy.
See you, boys.
See you, boss. Brandon Carter at 14 spots into the 5-star.
Yeah, man. That was attrition early. There wasn't a yellow up until 35. I thankfully passed 2 cars right before that yellow came out, and I think I rolled out 7th with 15 to go. Just had a battle, and this happened, and we had a lot of yellows after that first yellow. So just keep my nose clean and ended up where I was at. Kind of had a fast car before that last yellow. I kept messing up getting to the wall, and I couldn't give Copeland a battle. But I felt good, and that's just how it goes sometimes.
I think you had something for Chase Copeland until you got down to the backstretch there and just kind of nudged it. And after that, that was all she wrote.
Yeah, it happens. It's just you're driving the crap out of the thing to try to put on a show, and just kept messing up and can't do that. And
how do you feel about Branson Woodward over here saying that you're full of crap, you're lying, you dope your tires, everything else, man?
Yeah, man, I don't know. I think I owe him a McChicken meal. I said if I win, he's going to buy me a McChicken meal, and he said if I lose, I have to buy him a McChicken meal. So I guess that's what the bet is here.
Yeah, I tell you what, man. Well, good to see you here once again. I got Lincoln loading up as we speak. Good run for second. Who do you got a thing?
Yeah, first off, CSC guys, Branson in Discord hopefully comes and runs this with. I was trying to get him in this one, but he was too busy running officials. He's been on the sim a lot lately. Shout out to CSC guys, Eternal Racing, Colby Ewell, Randy Carter, Payne, my granddad, KK's Diecast, Kemlin Keeling, Wins Race Design for the wrap, you Peter for these shows. It's been a while. Got some free time, so I decided to run a few today.
Well, good to see you here, and we got Lincoln already loaded up and ready to go, and we'll continue on with tonight's show.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thanks, boss man. How about Cody B. McDonald? Again, 12 spots, doors all beat in. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, it was a rough one. We'll start out the heat. I don't know what happened. I just got demolished on that. So I was like, man, I got myself cut up for him. But then I seen Braden, me and him both well known, higher iRating. We compete, officials and whatnot. And I was like, well, he's in the back too. So let's see where we can go. I just tried to follow him. I think I did a pretty good job. Took me a little bit longer to get there, but I had some front nose damage off of that. I don't know how I missed that one wreck. That one wreck was, yeah, that was a close one, but it did get a little bit of my nose. So I had a little bit of damage, blew my tires off, but 15th to 3rd, I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll take it too. And we had that long green flag run, and the old saying, cautions breed cautions. Well, sure as crap, it did.
It did. And I'm still trying to figure out the gearing on here. I think that's about the only thing I got left is figuring out the gearing, and then I think I'll be all set. I did not have the right gear on this track. It was chipping very bad before I was getting in the car, but I was making it work. But yeah, I just got to figure out the gearing, and then I think I can be a little bit more competitive.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, thank you for coming out here and racing with us. And it's been an interesting day, but hey, you know what? We keep on rolling with it. Who do you else you got to
That's
thank?
right. Thank you, Pete, putting on the show, putting up a lot of these dirt guys. Not much out there of people putting up with this. You know, everyone knows dirt's about dead, but you're trying to do your thing, trying to keep something cool for everyone to watch. I appreciate it. And I'd like to thank McDonald's Sun Masonry and then the Chosen Few, which they know who they are. And we'll see you on the next one.
Hey, we're going to go to Lincoln Speedway. I'll see you there, man. Great job.
All right. All right.
Alrighty, as we continue on here this afternoon as Lincoln Speedway. Oh boy, we got 17 cars for Lincoln Speedway. That's going to be coming up next for the SLR show. Yay! Here we go. That one there is loaded up and ready to go, and we will continue on with our show here this afternoon as Lincoln Speedway will be coming up next. And there's 17 cars at the Lincoln Speedway. And I know the beef chat, I don't look at the beef chat or anything like that. It's beef chat for a reason. I say you guys can do whatever you want in that beef chat. It's 18 plus. It's scheduled as 18 plus. If you're under 18 and you're looking at that, that is on you. So other than that, we have a full field, oh boy, full field of pro late models here at the Lincoln Speedway. We'll see how this one's going to turn out as they're having their hot laps as we speak. Any takers on Lincoln? Woo! Let's get at her, skedatter. All right. Branson Wood, we're going to be joining in here. Wood. He's in a number 3 car. Hopefully he's still in a number 3 car. As it's been an interesting night of racing so far. As we're already in the night times. As let's get it on, shall we? Boy, oh boy, as we got the old lightsabers coming out here this afternoon for tonight's racing action. Adam Mullen and company going to connect in here as well. Did he get in time? I don't think he did. He did not. Yeah, he did. He got in there. Cool deal. Let's get ready to party. Lincoln Speedway is here this afternoon. Is a very famous racetrack for a lot of 410 sprint car action and 360 sprint car action. Not 360, 358 action. They did have the super late models there recently here this year. I think that was a couple weeks ago. They ran the super late models on this racetrack at Lincoln. So yeah, it's gonna be really cool that, like I said, I'm gonna be traveling up north this Friday. First time ever get the opportunity to call modifieds, Northeast modifieds for in the tower and things like that. Have a huge thank you to a certain somebody out there. He knows who he is. I really appreciate the opportunity and setting that up with me. And we're going to continue on with our racing action here tonight. So it's going to be a fun little ordeal. David Ellison, the Honda front number 13 ride, could also be on the Speedway. We've got 20 cars here at Lincoln. Yeah. Oh boy. Alrighty. As we continue on as the Lincoln Speedway, it's going to be our next event here as everybody's all slicing and dicing and running around the Speedway as yeah, 20 cars here this afternoon as Tyler Wolfong in that number 1 machine. That's with number 2 of Austin Davis. After that, it's going to be the 15 of Carson Leonard and the number 33 of Leighton Sanchez. You have the 93 Dylan Alton. Who is Dylan Alton? You guys got it. You guys can run it. I mean, if anything, you guys can run the middle end if you guys want above the nice light brown. That way the guys on the outside can have something to run on. That'd be cool. Corey Sibley to 999 and company, as it's been an interesting day here for the show. The first race we had, 12 yellow flags, and the second one at Eldora. The second one at Eldora Speedway.
Where my McChicken?
Okay.
Fucking Braden is me a McChicken.
As we are ready to go here,
and he just wrecked me.
Drivers are having a little bit of fun out there on the Speedway as we continue on here tonight as the SLR show continues on. So, as you got Carson Leonard at number 15 machine, meanwhile, it's going to be the old 110 of Tyler Wilfong. You will have the number 2 of Austin Davis. He'll be also on the speedway. Corey Sibley, the 999, will be here as well. You got the number 93 of Dylan Alton going to be joining us here this afternoon. You got the 58 that's going to be quote-unquote Leighton Sanchez, who wrecked down to the backstretch after climbing the wall. The 13 of David Ellis joins us also here this afternoon on the hunt the front number 13. Meanwhile, it's going to be that number 20 of Kyler Hayes. You have the number 15 in the MJB Welding Supplies. It's going to be the Knuckles Consulting number 15. That's going to be Carson Leonard. After that, you're going to have the number 1 machine from the Sweet Victory Seats and Apparel Company, the CFM Esports Majulise Speed Shop number 1. That's going to be Tyler Wilfong. You've got the Longhorn chassis, the Sunoco Rocket XR1 chassis, the Longhorn number 2 of Austin Davis. After that, it's going to be that number 99 machine. It's going to be all from the Midwest Vets, the Vertex Graphics number 999. That's going to be Corey Sibley. You got Ethan McCants going to be on the speedway in the number T32 out of TLC. I believe that's going to be the Lakeside performance there. The Turner Knuckles Consulting number 32. Kyler Hayes going to be joining us, one of Jimmy Owens' crew members on the speedway, as he's going to be rocking that number 20 machine from Cheap Cars Capital Waste on the side of the race car. It'll be Jimmy Owens' rap. And that's going to be old Carson Leonard once again, as we're going to get ready to finish up hot laps here tonight. You've got this number 93 machine. Looks like they pulled it right out of the forest. That's going to be Dylan Alton, as we're going to get ready to go here this afternoon at the quote-unquote Lincoln Speedway, right up the road from me in Pennsylvania. Here we go, as we're ready to get at her, as heat race number 1 is going to get ready to line up, as we got 20 cars here at the Lincoln Speedway. As we're ready to go here, as heat race number 1 is going to get ready to line up, and we're going to see what this is going to be. Offering EOLs. Anybody want one? Yes, no, maybe so. Remember, all cars won't make it into tonight's show.
I'll take one.
Thanks, Dave.
An EOL.
I got David. Who's the other guy? Todd.
I'll take one.
Yeah. Sorry about that. You guys mic'd up at the same time.
I'll take one, Peter.
Got you guys. Sorry, Robert. Robert, can you mic up for me again?
Yeah. Yeah, you can take.
Yeah. Yeah, I clicked a little too fast with the trigger. Alrighty, late model drivers, anywhere in the middle 3 to the end of 4, please pull it in the right way through the backstretch exit, please. Dylan Alton, anywhere in the middle 3 to the end of 4, you may fire. You may fire a little bit earlier here because the green light hits right there by that first cone. So it's on you. Don't straight line anybody, don't full send anybody. Try to maintain some respect between each other. We do have a beef channel. Try to take care of each other. Other than that, good luck, gentlemen. Well, let's get the party started here at the Lincoln Speedway, right up the road from me. As the number 93, Dylan Alton's going to start on the pole in this one. Tucking outside to be the high roller number 5. It'll be Sonny Penn. You got the JD Renfo from Rebel Racing number 33. Leighton Sanchez in the 58 ride. The number 20 of Kyler Hayes. The 81 of Dylan T. Cunningham, as we are racing here at the Lincoln Speedway. And we're gonna stack them up. We got a big crash in turn 1 and 2. Leighton Sanchez and company, and boy, oh boy, as Sanchez already gonna end up on his roof in turn 1 and 2. That's the thing about Lincoln Speedway, always going into the corner in turn 1 and 2. Sanchez gonna get a little tight. The 2 ride's gonna get a good piece of him of Sonny Penn. I mean, he attempted. I give him that credit. He attempted to get away. I wonder if that neck coated off the corner here, or is it going to be one of those whole I don't have foldable fenders deal? Let's find out. I mean, he turned away. Nah, he got underneath of him. See, it's and I hate that. I wish we had panels that folded. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. He tried to avoid. Sonny, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. You really did try to avoid that number 5 machine, and then it kind of like neck-coated through his panel like it wanted to fold. But that's going to be our first yellow. You guys stacking them up in turns 1 and 2. Other than that, guys, go ahead and double file up. We're going to go 1 to green. I'll give them the doubt there that Sonny tried to pull off on that, and them damn fenders, they just don't want to. It's weird on those hit boxes. It's just, I wish we had panels that would tear and shred. You know what I mean? I give them that credit. As we're going to get ready to go, as the number 93, Dylan Alton is going to lead the field here once again. I see the 81's missing his whole entire front nose section. As we're going to try this again, as we are ready to go racing, we are underway. 2 out of 10 as the late models racing to turn 1 and 2. We will make it through turn number 2 this time around. As it's going to be Dylan Alton at number 93 machine. You got the 33 of JD Renfro to the bottom side of the speedway as they will race their way right through the middle of 3 and 4. Dylan Alton will lead lap number 1 here with the Lincoln Speedway. Kyler Hayes and company getting in the back of the Sunny Pen. Kyler Hayes going to tag somebody else, and we got the number 81T around and around as we are under yellow flag conditions for the second time. I know Kyler Hayes has got a whole lot of speed as the 5 had to hit the brake pedal. Kyler Hayes wasn't quite ready for it. He's going to get all crossed up. He's all crossed up, and he's going to get in the number 81 machine. Kyler Hayes will go to the tail as we will restack them and re-rack them once again. Yep. Yes, indeed, as we're going to stack them up here at the Lincoln Speedway. We're going to do this again. Jay, I'll tell you what, you missed the first race. 12 yellow flags at Lucas Oil Speedway. And they didn't even finish. All right, boys. Double foul. 1 to green next time by, guys. I didn't get to hit it in time. Yeah. We had a green flag run. We barely got through the heats at Eldora in heat race number 1. We didn't get through it. 2, we did get through. And then we had a 35-lap green flag run at Eldora, and then the first yellow flag came out, and then 4 yellows behind it after that. So it's been a interesting day. I think something's in the water on a Sunday, but hey, you know what? It is what it is. I can't do much else. I really cannot do much else. Do you know what I'm saying? So as we're going to get ready to go once again, as the number 93, it's going to be Dylan Alton. JD Renfro going to go to the top shelf. There's not really much more else I can do, as you have the number 5 of Sunny Pen and Company, as it's going to be Tyler Wilfong in the 4th spot. We are back underway. As everybody's going in turn 1 and 2, down on the bottom shelf, it'll be the number 93, Dylan Alton. He's going to work himself through the middle of 3 and 4. As JD Renfro in the 33 is going to get together as well. We get about halfway to go, as David Ellis in the 13 was on the bottom side of the speedway. As we continue on racing here this afternoon, as Kyler Hayes at number 20 machine down on the backstretch, halfway to go, as it's Dylan Alton at number 93 machine through the middle of 3 and 4. You got JD Renfro all over his back bumper, as JD's going to try to take a look to the inside of number 33. They'll go down to the backstretch, 6 out of 10, as he is all over his back bumper, as it's going to be Alton still holding on to that race lead. You got the number 33, that's going to be JD Renfro, 7 out of 10. As a 5, a Sunny Pen going to be able to get down to the backstretch, as we got Leighton Sanchez already pulling his car into the infield, as we got about, let's say 3 to go. As Dylan Alton at number 93 machine still rolls that hot bottom in turn 1 and 2. You got the number 33. That's going to be Mr. JD Renfro. As Renfro still all over this back bumper. He got through Alton to the 93 to the top shelf. As we continue on down to the front stretch, we're going to get 2 more to go. As the old 33, JD Renfro, he'll be able to roll down to the back stretch. You got the number 93 machine on Dylan Alton. As Alton at 93, he'll roll through the middle of turn 3 and 4. Here comes the 33. As JD Renfro still all over the back bumper. Look at the white flag in the air here at Lincoln, as JD's going to get into the back bumper of Alton. He's going to try maybe one more time in the middle of 3 and 4. JD, as Alton's going to hit the inside wall, protecting the inside, as it's going to go to Alton. JD, the 5 of Sunny Pen, the number 1 machine, that's going to be Mr. Tyler Wilfong, Ethan McCain, after that's going to be, or McCants, and it'll go to the 13 of David Ellis. How about the number 5? That's going to be Robert Cowley's and company. You'll have the number 20. That's going to be Kyler Hayes. Yep, got a bottom feed here at Lincoln Speedway as heat race number 2 is going to get ready to go. And we will see if anybody's going to want that EOL penalty. Offering EOLs to the field. Anybody want one? Yes, no, maybe so. Okay. Cool deal, gentlemen. No straight lines, no full send sliders. We got some new guests coming in here. Other than that, good luck, everybody.
I'll take an EOL.
Got it. That Longhorn number 2 is taking an EOL. You may pass that car there, Bryce Young. You may fill in as well. Alrighty. Alrighty, boys. Leader, you may fire a little early in here. I know the green flag light comes on right about that point or so. So you may fire a little bit early if you need to. Other than that, all starts on the leader. No ways, no quick repairs. Please don't stop on the speedway at any time. If you're not broke, pull it in like a real man and get it into the infield out there, either on the front stretch or the exit. You guys all make it to tonight's show. Well, let's get at her, I suppose, as we're on our third event here tonight, and it's been a little interesting day so far, as Braden Carter at 5-star will be your race leader with the number 11 of Mr. Joseph Renfro, the guy who races with 1 foot. Check him out on Facebook. You got the old turn knuckles, Adam Mullen, for the first time in that number 72 machine as we are underway. Late models, Adam Mullen's gonna wash up old Bryce Young and company. Look out, everybody trying to avoid the number 72 of Adam Mullen. Good save by the rest of the field as we will complete lap number 1 here for heat race number 2. As Carson Leonard is gonna send one right into the 99 of Corey Sibley. You got the number 3 out of Cara. Sorry, out of CSC. It's gonna be Braid, and there goes the 99 of Corey Sibley around. We got a yellow flag. Yellow flag comes out here this afternoon as Corey Sibley in the 999. I believe that's going to be the 3 of Branson Woodward. Get a little bit of tight, little bit of contact there, and away he goes as Branson Woodward will go to the tail after getting a little tight, got into him, and we will stack him and rack him again. Branch, you got tight there. You got into Corey Sibley and got him a nice little shot in the left rear quarter panel. He went around, boss. Alrighty, so our next yellow flag here once again as we continue on here is Brandon Carden, the 5-star, still your leader for heat race number 2. As our first yellow flag waves here at the Lincoln Speedway, we'll get them the 1 to green this time by. 5-5, 1 to green this time by. Gentlemen, 5-5, 1 to green this time by. So it's Braden Carter in the 5. He'll roll to the inside of this one here tonight. You got the 157. That's going to be old Turner Knuckles with the 11 machine of Joseph Renfro. You got the 7B. That's going to be for the Speed Branch team of Bryce Young. You got the number 72 of Adam Mullen. Meanwhile, the 15 of Carson Leonard. As the number 22 of Hunter Jordan with that number 2 ride of Austin Davis. As we're going to get at her once again, we are underway. As Mullen's going to give the old 11 machine a nice little door shot at turn 1 and 2. As it's going to be Braden Carter at number 5. He's going to go to the top shelf with the 57 machine, the 157 to turn knuckles to the inside. As we're about halfway to go here for the pro labels here at the Lincoln Speedway. It'll go to the 7B of Bryce Young to the top shelf with the 11 ride of Joseph Renfro to the inside. As Braden Carter still your race leader. You'll have Carson Leonard at number 15 rolling through the middle of 3 and 4. As it'll go to the 72 of Adam Mullen here for the first time in the Mullen's number 72. Corey Sibley to 999 after he got turned around by the number 3 of Branson Woodward as he's a Winchester native as well. Out of the CSC Motorsports Kyle Hardy Racing number 3. 7 out of 10 here for the Pro Late Models as Carson Leonard's going to push way tight and Bryce Young's got nowhere to go and he's going to get past by the number 2. That's going to be Austin Davis as Bryce Young into 72 of Mullins. Everybody stacking them up in the middle of 3 and 4 as we get about 3 to go. 3 to go for the Pro Late Models here this afternoon as the 72 machine of Adam Mullen down to the backstretch as Braden Carter's going to see the 2.6 in the air this time by. Carter in the 5-star, still going to be on the bottom side of the speedway as he's still catfishing. He got the 157 machine and Turner Knuckles going to be in the 2nd spot, but white flag will wave as Joseph Renfro going to be in the 3rd spot as Braden Carter's going to be the leaders. He's going to roll to the bottom shelf in turns 1 and 2. He'll continue to roll down to the backstretch. He will be running 15:05.4 that last lap time as Braden Carter to the top shelf in 3 and 4. Give it up for Braden Carter. It'll go to the 157 of Mr. Knuckles, Renfro, Leonard, Austin Davis, Bryce Young. It'll go to Branson Woodward and Corey Sibley. He got the number 22 of Hunter Jordan. It'll go to the 72 of Adam Mullen for his first start here for the SLR show at the Lincoln Speedway. We will give them 2 minutes to go for their feature setups as we have 50 laps here tonight. Yeah. Alrighty, so while they're getting ready to go for their setups, we are going to start 20 cars. David Ellis calling for the EOL. That's not a bad idea. Oh boy. Well, does anybody want to raise their hand and say that we're going to have... yeah. Oh man, I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay. Offering EOLs of the field if anybody wants one. Here, Lincoln, take it.
I'll take one, please.
That'd be 20 caution feature, first caution. You want to call it, Wardy? I'm scared. Hey guys, you know, it'd be really cool on this start if everybody goes low in turn 1 that's on the inside and everybody goes high in turn 1 and on the outside. That'd be really cool. We are starting 20 cars in this. Lap down traffic is going to be a thing. Be ready on the brake pedal. You don't need your clutch. Be ready. Turn 1 and 2, we're all waiting. Good luck, everybody. I better go to the bathroom before this. This is about to be it. I better go to the bathroom.
My car is not starting.
Turn it on.
I'm trying and it's not starting.
Turn it on. Turn the key.
You should switch up.
Do you have the clutch pushed in?
I don't use clutch. It's like it just turned off. I don't know why it's turned off.
I see the issue is the carburetor is not connected to the carbonator.
It's the neutral safety switch. Press A.
Hey, Lighten, you're supposed to be driving on the track, not sitting there.
Can we get a push truck out? hit I on the keyboard and hit A. Seriously. Hit Alt F4.
Okay, so I went to the pits and now it starts. That's just crazy, dude. Come.
Alrighty, let's get ready to go as we had somebody wasn't able to fire and we are underway here at Lincoln. Oh boy, Lincoln Speedway in turn 1 and 2. Do we make it through the corner? We do. Can we make it through turn 3 and 4? As we're gonna get ready to go. I know I wish I could make that, Wardy, but I can only do it on one channel. Does that make sense? I can't because I multi-stream on other platforms, so it's kind of hard to do. But we make it through turn 1 and 2. Can we do it in 3 and 4? Nope. Ethan McCann's gonna set it all off. Ethan McCain is just gonna set it all off, and he's just gonna flat out drive it right into Bryce Young's door. Ethan McCann's, after a little bit of contact from the 15 of Leonard, Bryce gets a little sideways. Here comes Ethan. He's just going to give him a big old nasty door shot in turn 1 and 2 and stack up the field right there behind him. Yep, as he's going to go to the tail of the field. Ethan McCann's going to go to the tail of the field. Yeah, there's a little bit of contact, but there was plenty of room to at least hit the brake pedal, drop the drag, or do something. And he ran straight into the door of Bryce Young in the 7B. Ethan McCann's going to get to the tail of the field. There was a little bit of contact between the 15 and the 7B of Young, but there was enough time to drag the brake pedal and avoid getting into the 7B. He will go to the tail of the field, and we will double file these cars up. We're going to go 1 to green this time by. Double file, 1 to green this time by. Yup, hey, but you know what? You were wrong on half of that, though, Wardy. They made it through turns 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, give it up for a whopping 3 times. So they're doing their job for now. As we're going to get ready to go here this afternoon, as we are ready to get at her, as the number 5 of Braden Carter and Company. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 93 machine. That's going to be Mr. Alton. As we're going to stack them up one more time, that might be a jump. Carter hits the line. We are underway. We'll race in a turn 1 and 2 here to Lincoln Speedway. As we are getting ready to rock, as everybody's going to make it through the middle of turn 3 and 4, as the 11 of Joseph Renfro, he will be rolling up into the 5th spot. You know the crazy thing is about Joseph Renfro? He is racing with his feet. He was born that way. And he's out there in that number 11 machine running with his feet, curling in the 6th spot here at one of the toughest racetracks on the simulator, I believe. As you got Sonny Penn at number 5 to the outside. They'll go down to the backstretch. He might be live on another channel too, by the way. As here comes Renfro with a slide job. Holy smokes, what a slider. As Sonny Penn and him get together and everybody's stacking them up down to the front stretch. 7 out of 50 here for the Pro Late Models at Lincoln Speedway. Braden Carter still that race leader with Drillin Alton in that number 93 machine. There is some sliders and stuff being thrown in down to the front stretch as we continue on here tonight. At the number 1 of Tyler Wilfong. Meanwhile, the 157 machine is going to be Knuckles. They're going to get together, still get together down to the back stretch as Knuckles going to drive it in deep in the next corner and tell Tyler Wilfong I wasn't too happy about that. 9 out of 50 as we continue on. You got Branson Woodward in that number 3 machine down to the backstretch. Kyler Hayes and Corey Sibley getting together as well. You got the 32 of Ethan McCants. He's going to be in the 13th spot after taking the UL penalty. You got the number 72 of Adam Mullen going to be joining us here this afternoon as he's going to be able to roll to the bottom side. Look out, the 5B. That's going to be Robert Callies. He was crossed up down to the turn 1 and 2. Good save by the other drivers to avoid hitting them. So far, it's a pretty good field of 11 out of 50 here for the Pro Late Models as we continue on. Ty Berry, what is going on? Ty, you know him? As Braden Carter at number 5, he'll continue to roll to the bottom side of the speedway, and that's going to be that number 93 of Dylan Alton. He'll be in the 2nd spot. You got the number 33 of J.D. Renfro. It's the 11 rod of Joseph Renfro. You got the number 5 of Sonny Penn. It'll be that number 1 of Tyler Wilfong. It'll be the number 3 of Branson Woodward. He's got some door damage on the right side of that race car, but he's currently running in the 7th spot. It'll go to Turner Knuckles in the 157. You'll have the number 15 of Carson Leonard. You've got the 999. That's going to be Corey Sibley as Ethan McCann's going to throw a slide job back in the middle back of the field as we got 12 car. That's going to be about for the 11th and 12th slot. You'll have the B5 of Robert Callies as you got the 22 of Hunter Jordan, the 7B of Bryce Young, the number 72 of Adam Mullen joins us here once again. I like the 72 look there too, as that's going to be Adam Mullen. He's on the bottom side of the speedway. Is that number 13? That's going to be old David Ellis. That's going to be the field with the number 2 of Austin Davis. So far, we have 18 cars on the speedway. 16 out of 50 here so far. Seen him on TikTok, so he's a real guy. awesome. As Braden Carter at number 5 star, he'll be there as well. He's going to get a good run through the middle of 3 and 4. He's running that diamond cut down line. As the field's starting to spread out here a little bit, as the 57 of Turner Knuckles and Branson Woodward made some contact in the middle of 3 and 4. Still not a bad show. 17 out of 50. We had one yellow flag as Turner Knuckles going to get crossed up. He's going to try to run something weird. He got all crossed up. He got eaten the mechanics in that number 32 as McCants, sorry. In that number 32 machine is going to drop the bottom side of the speed wing and turn Mr. 1 and 2. And so far, we are completing laps here at the Lincoln Speedway. 19 out of 50. Oh, come on, Ethan. As Ethan McCann's going to be able to hang on to it, but he is getting absolutely insane with those sliders in turn 3 and 4. He's risking it for lap number 20. What a save by the rest of the field to avoid the number 32 of Ethan McCann. As we continue, as Braden Carter to the 5 star is still going to be your race leader. Dylan Alton at 93, you got the 33 of J.D. Renfro, as Renfro's holding on to the 4th spot. How about his brother, Joseph Renfro? That guy that races with his feet, man, I'll tell you, he is really wheeling that race car, or footing that race car, I like to say. As J.D. Renfro all the way back to the 93, that's going to be Dylan Alton, 22 out of 50 here tonight. As you got Alton in the 93, J.D. Renfro to the inside, down to the back stretch. As you got the 3 of Branson Woodward, he's pulling his damaged race car in the infield. Looks like he got a ton of right side damage on that race car. So far, Braden Carter continues to lead the way in here. He's got a good lead over Dylan Alton, as Alton's got some company behind him. It'll be that number 33 machine. That's going to be J.D. Renfro. Renfro's on the top shelf of the speedway. It'll go to the 11 of Joseph Renfro, with that number 1 of Tyler Wilfong going to be the top 5. As the 33 of J.D. Renfro able to continue maybe to flirt with the rear back bumper of the number 93 of Dylan Alton, as Alton's going to go to the top shelf. So will J.D. in that number 33. We have passed halfway to go. Going to be this time by Lincoln Speedway, as it's going to be Braden Carter, still your leader. Looked like something went amiss there off of turn number 3. He was able to gather it up, but he lost a ton of time to the number 93 of Dylan Alton, as maybe the handling's starting to go away on that 5-star machine as he's trying to run that big cut down line. He over-rotates the car a little bit, and he's slightly missing the exit off there on turn number 4. So get about 27 out of 50. So it's still Dylan Alton in the 93. Meanwhile, it's going to be that number 33 machine. After that's going to be the number 11 ride. That's going to be Mr. J.D. Renfro, as apparently Hunter Jordan has flipped over the fence, and I don't know why, but his night is over. As the number 5 of Braden Carter down to the backstretch, about 23 more to go, as we still have some lap down traffic of the Ricky Lemons trucking number 72 of Adam Mullen, as he's going to be the first car on a lap down here this afternoon if we don't see a yellow flag. As the 5 of Braden Carter still leads this battle, still for that 2nd spot, as Alton continues to run the bottom shelf. JD through the middle of turn 3 and 4. After that, it's going to be the 11 machine of Mr. Joseph Renfro with the number 1. That's going to be Tyler Wilfong. As Wilfong to the top shelf, you got the 157. That's going to be Turner Knuckles, but you got a battle for the 2nd spot. It's JD Renfro. Him and Alton get together a little bit off of turn 3 and 4. Up the hill he goes. JD Renfro gets a little nudge from the 93 as he's going to dive it in, and J.D. Renfro is going to play defense, and Dylan Alton found the brake pedal, and Alton will fall back for the 3rd spot. Turner Knuckles getting a little racy in the 157 of Tyler Wilfong. We got 19 to go. Lap down traffic for the number 5 star of Braden Carter, and boy, it is heavy. You got Austin Davis, David Ellis. You will also have the 5B of Robert Callies, the number 32 of Ethan McCants, as there is a bee's nest up ahead for some serious lap down traffic. 72, keep it gassed up, hold a line. 72, keep it gassed up, hold a line. So the 72 of Adam Mullen's going to be able to be the first car on lap down, as the 5 of Braden Carter is going to make quick work out of that number 72, as Braden Carter will be the leader, but he's got a bee's nest of cars in front of him. About 17 more to go here for the Pro Late Models here at the Lincoln Speedway. JD Renfro is going to have to work through some lap down traffic at the number 72 of Adam Mullen, the first time here with the SLR show. Just joined the Discord and joined into the race with 15 to go. Now we get to watch Braden Carter and see how good he is at working some lap down traffic as the number 2 of Austin Davis as we got a yellow flag. JD Renfro, Joseph Renfro is going to clip the inside wall, and that's going to be our second yellow flag. As Joseph Renfro clips the inside wall in turn 1 and 2, and I was ready to watch Braden Carter absolutely race his way through lap down traffic as we are under yellow flag conditions for the second time. For the first time. Second time. Wow. Incredible. Oh, incredible. Incredible, incredible, incredible. Guys, I'm going to delay one lap, get you guys double filed up and everything. That was a lot of green flag laps. A lot of guys did their thing. Alrighty, gentlemen. Go ahead and start double filing these cars up. All cars on the speedway, double file them up, double file them up. 1 to green this time around, 1 to green this time around. Those into the hot pits. Come on down. If you don't come down, your night is over, and I'll see you in the next one. So it looks like the 72 of Adam Mullins for the first time here at the SLR show. Looks like he was a lap down, and he's not going to be able to get back out in time. Looks like Adam Mullen in that number 72. His night is over with. As we're going to get ready to go, as Braden Carter in the 5 will take off in the middle of 3 and 4. We are back underway. Is this where caution's going to breed cautions? We're going to find out as the Lincoln Speedway late models, as they have 2 yellow flags, as Sonny Penn in the 5 is going to get in the 5 of Carson Leonard, as everybody's slipping and sliding. Oh, come on, boys. Let's gather together, and what a save. As we get about 13 more to go, Kyler Hayes going to give old Sonny Penn. Bryce Young on the brake pedal as he go down to the backstretch. About 13 more to go here this afternoon. As the 99 Corey Sibley through the middle of turn 3 and 4. Carson Leonard and number 15 on the outside as we will get this race back underway. As Braden Carter in the 5 started on the second in this one. He's now up into the race lead with about 11 more to go. JD Renfro in the 33 trying to catch up to him as well. They got about 10 to go, going to be this time around as the 5 of Braden Carter. Somebody give me a double high five, please. We got a yellow flag. Ethan McCann's going to get some contact in with Bryce Young, and Turner Knuckles might want to get a hold of his driver. All right, let's find out. Let's see what we got going on here. You got Bryce Young to the top shelf. Let's find out. As the old 32 of McCants comes up a little bit, just... I see. That's his second yellow, too. He got into the 7B earlier in this, didn't he? Yeah. Yeah, because he did the first yellow. He drove it into the door to the 7B and then put him up into the fence there as well. You're right. Yeah, you're right. I got y'all. Double file, gonna be 1 to green, gonna be this time by. Hi, baby. Oh, man, we actually have a pretty good race this time. Our 3rd yellow, 2 caused by the same driver. He got booted, and we are ready to go. As it's going to be Braden Carter in the 5, still going to be your race leader, Braden Carter out of Winchester. You know him. He's the race leader. He is going to take him underway. Well, I was going to give you all the double high five, and can we please get through turn 1 and 2 here in Lincoln? I know this ain't the easiest racetrack, and we do. Oh, boy, all 10 and Wilfong. Oh, what a save for the 1 of Wilfong. As here comes Turner Knuckles, going to get the old right rear quarter panel. Boy, oh boy, this is getting all slicey and dicey down to the backstretch. 3 yellow flags here this afternoon. As the 157 of Mr. Knuckles going to go to the inside. Slide job, slide job, slide job. As Alton back to the inside. As you got Tyler Wolf on to the inside of the 157 as well. As they're going to get, man, this is the most slick I've ever seen Lincoln Speedway. As Turner Knuckles got nowhere to go. He's got the number 1 of Tyler Wolf on to the inside. As Wilfong's going to go, and Knuckles going to fence Dylan Alton. And then he's going to get a right front, right rear from the number 1 of Wilfong. 7 to go, and welcome to the Lincoln Speedway as Knuckles going to be in the wall in the 157 machine, and David Ellis in the number 13 to the inside. 7 to go. As we get about 6 more to go, as the 15 of Carson Leonard to the top shelf. There's going to be Dylan Alton to the inside as the number 1 of Tyler Wilfong. He'll be in the 3rd slot as JD Redbow and Braden Carter are driving away from the field as these guys are all just beating and banging on each other. David Ellis, you got Turner Knuckles in the 157. Knuckles gonna feed David Ellis a right rear as the Carson Leonard machine are 3 wide down to the backstretch as the 13 of David Ellis to the middle of 3 and 4. Carson Leonard to the top shelf. We got elbows up racing here at the Lincoln Speedway as Carson Leonard's gonna dump him and David Ellis and company down the front stretch. Woo! I guess Carson Leonard had it up of David Ellis and the 157 of Turner Knuckles. Wow. Wow. These guys were flat out elbows up deep racing between each other. And David Ellis and Carson Leonard, Turner Knuckles. Boy, oh boy. Has learned, you can already see it already. You can see Carson Leonard. He's got his nose pointed all the way down. Boop. Got him. And Turner Knuckles left with nowhere to go, and you get a big old crash down on the front stretch. Woohoo. Oh, where is he? Bang. 15 to the tail. 15 to the tail. You caught David Ellis's right rear quarter panel. Woo! Well, how are the races, Captain Keith? Elbows up. I mean, this one actually wasn't terrible as I thought it was gonna be all right, but I mean, the first race had 12 yellow flags. Oh my. This one here wasn't too terrible until the first yellow flag. I got one one DQ'd. So there's one DQ'd out as we're gonna get ready to go for the number 5 Braden Carter as we're gonna get ready to go here at the SLR show. But other than that, it's been rather interesting as we should have 4 laps yet to go. Braden Carter to the 5 stars gonna be your race leader. Remember, he's gonna be able to fire anywhere in the middle, 3 and 4. JD Renbo to the outside. We are back underway. 3 to go for the Pro Laminals here at the Lincoln Speedway, and we had a really long green flag run, and then Corey Sibley's gonna cut off the nose of the number 20 of Kyler Hayes, and he's gonna get passed by a bunch of cars. And I think Sibley in the 999 might be out of fuel. Yep, Corey Sibley's gonna pull in the old left-hander, and Corey Sibley's gonna call tonight as well. Carson Leonard all over the back bumper to the number 5 of Sonny Penn, as here comes Leonard in the number 15. Big slider in the middle of 3 and 4. White flag gonna be in the air. As it's all going to be the number 5 of Braden Carter. He finished 2nd at the Eldora Speedway. He's going to get it done here at Lincoln. It'll be the 33 of JD Rambo and the 93 of Dylan Alton. Your top 3. Top 3, come on down. Top 3, come on down. Straight line, please, where you can use the Lincoln Speedway podium. Your guys' choice. Woo! Good Lord. Well, we can add one name tonight as the leaders are going to be using the front. That'll work, JD, like that. That'll work. Yep, got it. Oh, 93, you can back up a little bit. 93, if you can back up. Yep. Keep going. There you go. We'll try that. See if you can park right behind the 5. 33, if you can pull towards the York flooring sign and then back up, I'll tell you when. Yep. 33 can back up. 93, never mind. You can pull forward 30. That'll work. 33. Yep. 93, you can pull up. Thank you. That'll work, boys. Thank you. Well, let's get ready to go as Braden Carter going to be your winner here at the quote-unquote Lincoln Speedway as the iRacing Safety Trucking Company. That's going to be your top 3. As here comes JD Renfo. What up, JD?
What's up, Pete?
Honestly, that race went better than I thought.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad at all. Honestly, Braden Carter with the dominating win right there. He had a good car. I don't know. I don't think I saved enough tire there. I think he had me one up there.
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, he ran a really
take
good
this
race.
Jello's lap.
Congrats to him.
I'll tell you, it was actually a really good, I think it was a good race. You had a long green flag run, and then other than that, it was quote-unquote not terrible. I mean, it really wasn't. I mean, what, we went like 35 laps without a yellow?
Yeah, and then the track changed from bottom to top. Well, 3, 4 top, and then 1, 2 was bottom for a while, and then it shifted back up to the top, and that was pretty cowboy up. It was pretty fun.
Yeah, it was actually pretty fun indeed, to be truly honest with you, with how the racing was. And I was hoping for that lap down traffic because I really want to watch the leader and see if you could catch him in lap down traffic. But, oh well.
Yeah, no, I don't think I had anything for Braden. He was really fast there, so good job to him. But yeah, I just gotta shout out all the Remnant guys, CFM Esports, and you for putting on these races. I appreciate it, Pete.
Hey man, we appreciate you for coming out here. Great job in the 33.
Heck yeah, we'll see you at the next one.
We'll see you at the next one. Here he comes. Braden E. Carter's gonna get, I know he's won some before, but I started the counter, so here you go. Congratulations, sir. According when we started the counter, Braden Carter gets his first win here at SLR.
Yeah, man, that was a fun one. I love this place, and got my buddy Dylan in here too. His first SLR race. He's on podium with me. I love that.
Oh my! Well, I'll tell you what, Braden. You had the dominating car. You started second, and we had that long green flag run. I felt. And what did the track feel like to you? JD said it changed. It did some weird things. Let's talk about it.
Well, yeah, it definitely. I had a cut down working early. It really was just bottom, about middle-ish, cut down-ish, kind of top-ish 3 and 4. You could run anywhere really there early. I was bottom 1 and 2 for a majority of that race up until I started catching lap traffic. I had pretty much 2 teammates in the or 2 buddies in the race with me, and they're also running. They said move up to the top, so I did that, and I gained a 10th or 2. So that's always a fun time to have some guys in the race with you that aren't spotting but racing too. Yeah, I just, I worked past some lap traffic. That guy, you told him to hold his line, he slid me. I was kind of shocked at that.
Yeah,
his first time. I didn't expect that. That was fun, but yeah, I had fun. I like getting through lap traffic. It's always fun. I don't know. A lot of the guys in here hold their line, which I'm thankful for, and I don't really have an issue with lap traffic in SLR, so it's always fun, getting past those guys. And it was a fun race. Kind of got a bit full towards the end. I kept seeing yellow. We get this thing over with. I kept having good restarts too. I got a great cut down, little diamond line working on the restart that just helped me, get a good early advantage.
Well, I'll tell you what, this number 5 looking pretty dominant. I got another one coming up. I think I haven't put it up yet, but let me look real quick. But who did you get to thank?
Yeah, Branson and Dylan back in the Discord. Those guys. Dylan's not a part of CSC, but great friend of mine, and he's on what I'm running. So shout out to him. Glad I can get him hooked up with a good setup. Branson, all the CSC guys, Randy Carter Payne, my granddad, Wins Race Design, Casey Wynn, Eternal Racing, Colby Yule, KK's Diecast, Kevin Keeling. Good run to JD, and also Dylan. You for the shows as well, Peter.
Hey,
SLR.
Man, you're welcome, boss man. We're heading to the Volusia Speedway. That's going to be a 40-lap feature event, and that'll be coming up momentarily.
Yes, sir. I'll see you there.
Thanks for coming out, boss.
Yes, sir.
Dylan Alton, nice to meet you, sir. Welcome to your first ever SLR show. Congratulations on your first ever podium.
Thank you, sir. Glad to be here.
Man, what a race. Did you pull that late model out of a junkyard or what?
Yeah, we had it back in the woods, and Braden Carter and Branson Woodward were like, you can jump in this thing, throw your seat in, and have a ball. So that's what we did. And, this is a tough field of guys, not only looking at, iRating and just pure skill, but to be able to, I guess, get lucky in the heat race and have a good starting spot. I know it would be a lot tougher to drive up through the field. So I was very blessed with a good starting spot for this race.
I mean, even blessed. I mean, even that with a good start. Not a bad show at all. You, I think you had led a couple laps of this one too, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm not sure. I know Braden was kind of tough to beat. He's always tough to beat, and he's always a good guy to race with. So if I was able to lead the few laps in the same lobby as him, then that's a feat in and of itself.
Well, Lincoln Speedway, you had that long green flag run. Tires are always a thing. And with that last green flag run, did you notice any difference from the track to the car?
I definitely was charging super hard because I was trying to match pace with Braden. And, he's really good, and he knows these cars. He knows these tracks. And, it started to get real free, but then also it was a little tight on entry. So kind of had to manage whipping the car into the corner and also not picking up the throttle too early and buzzing the tires off. So it was definitely eventful, definitely fun. I love this track.
Well, I'll tell you what, man, you did a really good job here this afternoon for your first ever race here. Who do you got to thank?
I got to thank CSC Motorsports. I got to thank Braden Carter for, giving me some lessons and tips and pointers throughout my whole iRacing journey. So.
Well, I'll see you at the Volusia Speedway if you decide to show up, man. That's coming up next, and thank you for your time.
Yes, sir. Thank you for always hosting great events.
You're welcome. Thank you. Appreciate you. Alrighty, let's get on off with it, I suppose, as we continue on here this afternoon, and we will continue on racing here tonight. I know we had a little bit of a rough start to the show here tonight, but we keep on progressing forward and getting better and better as we speak. 4 yellow flags here at the Lincoln Speedway. Not a bad race, starting 20 cars, and couple crashes here and there and things like that. But other than that, it was a pretty good show overall, I thought. If you guys think about it, I mean, David Ellis kind of got screwed there as well and whatnot. And I'm going to make a couple of cuts here this afternoon. We're going to see for the time being. I know there's some things that got happened out here in this one as well, and we will continue to roll through here this afternoon. So we'll go ahead and should be able to do that. I think I spelled it wrong. Yep, I sure did. So we'll do that. There's one. And somebody else is saying about somebody else on top of it and whatnot. So, and let me see. Let me read there. Okay, did the same thing there. Same thing. Okay, gotcha. And we will take that one out as well. Okay. Just for the time being, we're going to check out those two, and we'll see how the racing gets afterwards after that, and we'll go from there. So that's a temporary deal till I'll be able to go back and review the races here afterwards, and let's continue on with it here with the SLR show, and we will continue to move on for what we got here as the Volusia Speedway will be coming up next year at the SLR show on a Sunday afternoon. As we got 15 to 16 cars still on the speedway, and we're ready to go and keep on rolling with it. As Volusia will be coming up next, the first set of races kind of really bogged us down a little bit as far as speed is concerned. We got our this is our fourth event right now. We've been live for 2 and 41 minutes, so we're starting to build up speed. We're starting to build up traction, and we will continue on with our racing show here this afternoon, as we are ready to keep on going. Yes, sir, indeed. As that's going to be our first deal of the day, as we going to go ahead and continue on here tonight. We got Tyler Wilfon, Turner Knuckles, Sonny Penn, Samuel Mount and Company, Leighton Sanchez, and Cale Bog going to be joining us as well. Let's go ahead and continue on here tonight. As we are ready to rock and roll here this afternoon, as we are ready to keep on rolling, as we are ready to rock here this afternoon, let's go ahead and get the overlays up as we're here at the Volusia Speedway, as that's going to be coming up next over the SLR show. As we are getting ready to rock and roll here this afternoon, as we got Dylan L. Smith and company going to be joining us here this afternoon. As we continue on here this afternoon, as the number 2 of Austin Davis and company, as he's going to continue to roll on the speedway, we have another full field of cars here once again, about 20 more cars here this afternoon, as it is completely full indeed. Only 1 minute on TikTok. What do you mean, Tyberry? Yeah, we're full already. Yeah, TikTok went and did a thing to me again, and I don't understand what, why, where, how, and to what extent, but yeah. Kale Mogg in the 439 machine. After that's going to be that number 23 of Dylan L. Smith. Meanwhile, it's going to be the number 5 of Sonny Penn. Joseph Renfro in the 11 rod as well. Meanwhile, it's going to be that number 429 of Kale Mogg. After that, you're going to have the number 13 machine of David Ellis. Meanwhile, it's going to be Dawson Davis. After that, the 23 of Dylan L. Smith and the brand new R&R number 23 machine. As the number 429 of Kale Mogg will also be on the speedway as well. Dylan Alton and company as well. Gentlemen, can I get you guys to run above the marbles, please? Can I get you guys to run above the marbles, please, in both corners, please, and thank you. We're going to try to see if I can keep that middle nice and fresh. If you guys can stay above the marbles that you guys just created on the bottom, that'll be great. Thank you. So we're going to do a little bit of track prep here at the Volusia Speedway. We'll see if we can get that top shelf up and running for these pro late models here this afternoon, and see if we can get something a little interesting here this afternoon.
Thank you for the follow. Here,
hey,
take this show with
Rip the Lip 15. Thank you for the latest follow. As we continue on here this afternoon, as Branson Woodburn, that number 3 machine, he'll be also on the speedway. A Winchester native, by the way. He running that number 3 machine. After that's going to be the number 72 of Adam Mullen back on the speedway for the 11 of Joseph Renfro. Meanwhile, it's going to be David Ellis in that number 13 machine as the number 23 of Dylan L. Smith. I got you. So I've been live for 2 hours and 46 minutes, yeah, you're right. Oh my goodness, you're right. And yeah, you're right. You mean 18 minutes, I think it was. Austin Davis and company going to manually disconnect. We're going to get that top shelf rolling, and we're going to get some sliders. They got the top shelf rolled up nice and pretty. All right, gentlemen, can you give me sliders in both corners, please? I appreciate you guys for participating in track prep. Can I get sliders in both corners? Big, deep sliders in 1 and 2, and big, deep sliders in 3 and 4, please. Thank you. So, you got removed because I'm going to do a review on the races, and I'll have to review a couple things. You got removed as well, so I'm going to take a look at that, and vice versa, and we'll see what happens after. But for the meantime, I gotta go review all the races, so you're gonna be done for the rest of the day at least. You weren't the only one either. Somebody else caught it as well. So in the meantime, when I get done reviewing all the races on Monday, I will have a final deal, and that's how it works. Yes, sir. As we continue on with our pro late models here at the Volusia Speedway, we got another 20 cars here this afternoon. As the old number 72 machine of Adam Mullen, after that's going to be the number 5 of Sonny Penn. You will have the number 20 machine of Kyler Hayes as well as we continue on here tonight. As the number 72 of Mr. Adam Mullen and company in the rest of the field as we got, let's say 23 more seconds yet to go. So it's Joseph Renfro and company as we continue to roll here this afternoon. As the number 11 of Joseph Renfro going to be on the speedway once again. We're going to have a full field of pro late models here at the Volusia Speedway for a 40-lap feature event here tonight. As then we will go on to, how do you want to say it? We will be heading to the Charlotte Speedway. That will be coming up next here with the SLR show. We'll go ahead and get that loaded up and ready to go. Alrighty, Charlotte Speedway is going to be next on our docket. We'll go ahead and get that loaded up and get ready to go for our racing action here this afternoon. And we continue on with our race tonight. Let's go ahead. Yep. Alrighty, there she blows, and Charlotte Speedway is ready to go. Oh crap, not now. Oh well, I just wasted 28 cents. Alrighty, boys. Offer an EOLs, anybody want one? Yes, no, maybe so. Cool deal. As you can see, I trimmed the field down a little bit of certain drivers. It's no shot at them personally, but I don't have... I can't have certain things happen on the speedway and not have penalties for it. So, for right now, that's where we're at with things. I will be cutting the fields down as much as I can till we get some good, clean racing. Monday will be review day. So you think you got away with something in the Lucas Oil race or any other race as well? Bear in mind... Good luck, boys. Oh no, Dylan Speed Alton can't get the sim to load. That's crazy. Good luck, gentlemen. Y'all know how this goes. Alrighty, so after I screwed that one up, we're gonna make another Charlotte Speedway, and shebang. I clicked the wrong one and wasted 28 cents. How dare I? But it's all good. All right, lighting anywhere in the middle, 3 to the end of 4. So it's going to be Leighton Sanchez going to start on the pole in this one. To the outside, it's going to be that number 72. It's a newcomer of Adam Mullen. You'll have David Ellison at number 13. Back to the outside to be Caden C. Dart in that number 22 machine. After that, it's going to be the 11 of Joseph Renfro. The number 5 of Sonny Penn as we are ready to go racing here at the Volusia Speedway. Whoa, Braden Carter got on the binders and we got a car into the wall. We got a yellow flag on the speedway. Yellow flag on the speedway down to the backstretch as we had something happen on the start here as the 22 of Caden's going to get on the throttle and he's got the 11 of Joseph Renfro. And here's what happened. It looks like the 5 of Carter tried to do some quick evasive action and got into the wall in that number 5 machine for our first yellow flag. A lot of damage on the 5 of that race car as we're going to line them up once again. All right, boys, double 5 going to be on the green. 5 car had to do evasive action as there was some contact in front of him and he cracked the wall off of 4. Double 5 on the green. All righty, we're going to get at her once again. As we continue on here with the pro late models here tonight, as the number 58 of Leighton Sanchez, he'll be the number 72 of Adam Mullen. He's going to be in that second spot. You'll have the number 13 of David Ellis. After that, you're going to have the 22 of Caden C. Darden. You have the number 5 of Sonny Penn. Meanwhile, the number 11 Sheena Schuster Renfo. After that's going to be that 429. That's going to be Kale Mogg in the back of the field. As the number 13 of David Ellis, he'll roll to the top shelf. Meanwhile, that number 22 of Caden C. Darden. And Darden's going to be able to roll through the middle of turn 3 and 4. We got 5 out of 8 here at the Volusia Speedway. 5 out of 8, and Leighton Sanchez, that number 58 machine, still going to be that race leader as Adam Mullen, that number 72 ride. It'll be the 13 of David Ellis with the 22 of Caden C. Darden. As the 11 of Joseph Renfo all but got into that number 22 machine as they'll drag race down to the backstretch. As the number 5 is going to be Sonny Penn. Meanwhile, you got the 429. That's going to be Kale Mogg. Going to be joining us here once again for the pro late models with 2 more to go here at the Volusia Speedway, and that's all 58. That's going to be Leighton Sanchez. As Sanchez able to roll through the middle of turn 3 and 4, he'll see the white flag going to be in the air. Adam Mullen, that number 72 machine, he'll roll through the middle of turn 3 and 4, losing a little bit. He's got David Ellis and a number 13 all over his back bumper, and he's going to push tight in the middle of 3 and 4 as Leighton Sanchez will be your winner. Adam Mullen, David Ellis, Joseph Renfo, Caden C. Darden, Sonny Penn, and the 429 of Kale Mogg will be your field, and Braden Carter will not be able to finish with Dylan Alton having sim problems. Offering EOLs for heat race number 2. Anybody want one? Yes, no, maybe so. Cool deal. Turn your knuckles in the middle, 3 to the end of 4, boys. Alrighty, so heat race number 2 going to get it ready to line up here as Turner Knuckles in the 157 machine is going to start on the pole in this one in the Bruce built Tri-Rivers number 157. To the outside, it's going to be another Winchester native. It's going to be the Randy Carter painted number 3 up Branson Woodward. You've got the number 20. It's going to be the Jimmy Owens ride. It's going to be Capital Waste. You also have the excavating concrete, the Hummel excavating concrete quarry and paving number 20 of Kyler Hayes. You got the L's grading and paving, Young's Motorsports, the Speed Ranch 7B Design. It's going to be Bryce Young. To the outside, he's got the Little Debbie cakes all over that race car from the 8.5 Sim Shots number 22 of Hunter Jordan. You have the number 1 of Tyler Wolfong from the CFM Esports. He'll go to the inside of this one. You got the Rim Race number 33. That's going to be JD Renfo. You've got the Comanche number 23. That's going to be out of the Lakeside Performance, RKR Paint and Drywall, Fox Shocks, Turner Knuckles Consulting of Dylan L. Smith. And in the back of the field, out of the CJR, the Trackside Dynamics, it's going to be Samuel Mount. As we're ready to go once again here for the Pro Late Models here at the Volusia Speedway. Charlotte Speedway is next on the docket as Turner Knuckles and Branson Woodward. As we are ready to go here at the Volusia Speedway, we're underway. As we're here at the Volusia Speedway for your Pro Late Models here this afternoon, as we continue on here today, as it's going to be Turner Knuckles in at number 157 machine, still going to be the race leader. Look out! We got a lot of contact into the back of the field. JD Renfo and Hunter Jordan and company get together as well as we continue on racing down to the backstretch, as you do have a battle for that quote-unquote race lead, our second place spot, as Branson Woodward. As Branson Woodward's going to show a little bit of love here this afternoon, as it's going to be Branson Woodward right through the middle of turn 3 and 4. Turner Knuckles in the 157, your race leader, about halfway to go. Volusia Speedway going to be here this afternoon with the Pro Late Models, and here we go. Turner Knuckles in the 157. That's going to be the number 3 of Branson Woodward with the 7B. That's going to be Bryce Young. 3-car race for the race lead. Bryce Young gonna take a look at the inside. Turner Knuckles to the top shelf, down to the backstretch. As the 157er Knuckles through the middle of turn 3 and 4. Branson Woodward in that number 3. After that's going to be the number 7 of Bryce Young, the number 20 of Kyler Hayes. How about the number 1 of Tyler Wilfong? As we have the number 32 of Samuel Mount and Hunter Jordan, the 22 in the back of the field. As we're getting really racy. Look out as the 33 of JD Renfro is going to rub up on Dylan L. Smith in at number 23. We got 2 to go. JD used up Dylan L. Smith there a little bit in that number 23 machine as the battle for the race lead is going to get good. Branson Woodward in the 3 to the inside as he's going to wash up on the 3 and 4. White flag going to be in the air. Can Branson Woodward steal heat race number 2? Because here comes Bryce Young in the 7B as they'll drag race down to the backstretch. Oh, bro, no, a little bit of contact as Woodward's going to drive right back underneath Bryce Young and break his right front. And Branson Woodward is going to finish in the 7th spot with the number 32 of Mr. Samuel Mount. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's go back and look at that here real quick as we have our feature getting ready to line up here next. Boy, I tell you what, that is a tough break as Bryce Young and Branson Woodward get together here in heat race action. And just a bit of contact between both drivers there, maybe a little bit of net code. It barely, ever so little solemn contact. Branson gets put up there into the wall there just by that little bit of contact. I mean, just very, very, very minuscule contact. Woodward's going to drive it back in, and he's going to get into the left rear of Bryce Young. Look at that neck code, and it's going to break his right front. And Branson is literally just going to wash up in the 4, and he's going to lose a ton of spots in that number 3 machine. That's a tough break right there. And then the 32 of Samuel Mount has nowhere to go. He's going to run straight into the back bumper while taking the checkered flag. Well, let's get ready to rock and roll here this afternoon on a wonderful Sunday afternoon. EOLs? All right, you guys know how this all goes. Good luck, everybody. Well, let's get ready to go here for the Pro Late Models here at the SLR show here at the Volusia Speedway. I will be right back while they're getting ready to take off. Alrighty, well, let's get at her. We're going to start 18 of our Pro Late Models here on a Sunday at the Volusia Speedway. Alrighty, let's get ready to go, guys. Sanchez, anywhere in the middle, 3 to the end of 4, boys. You got them. Alrighty, well, it's going to be that number 58 machine. That's going to be old Mr. Leighton Sanchez. Going to start on the pole in this one. To the outside, you're going to be looking at that number 157 machine. That's going to be Turner Knuckles.
Thank you for the follow.
After that, it's going to be the number 72 machine. I'll be Adam Mullen. Hey, it's Austin. Thank you for the latest follow. You'll have the number 7B of Bryce Young. After that, it's going to be that number 20 machine of Kyler Hayes. With that number 13 of David Ellis. You have the number 11 of Joseph Renfro. With the number 1, it's going to be Tyler Wilfong. The 22 of Caden C. Darden with the 33 machine. That's going to be old JD Renfro. As we are ready to get at her, we're underway. As we start things off here at the Volusia Speedway, Branson Woodburn at number 3 is already going on for a late race charge. You got Braden Carter, number 5, back there as well. JD Renfro in the 33. Look out, everybody's pushing and shoving into the back of the field. Jeez, it's like pinballs in the back of the field. Good Lord. JD Renfro, Branson, Braden Carter, the number 23 of Dylan L. Smith. As here goes Branson getting in the back of the number 33 machine of JD Renfro. Boy, oh boy, I'll tell, wow. Wow. Interesting. Wow. Alrighty, that's going to be our first yellow flag here this afternoon here at the Volusia Speedway in the back of the field as we're going to get ready to line them up once again here with the SLR show. Boy, oh boy, as we are ready to get her. Go ahead, Leighton, you got them. As a ton of cars, Braden Carter in the 5 also got involved in that one as well. He's going to be able to rejoin on the speedway as, yeah, JD in the 33's got a ton of damage on that race car as well. And we are going to restack them and re-rack them as, yeah, let's get ready to go, shall we? As the number 58 machine of Leighton Sanchez and Turner Knuckles going to be your 1-2. The number 72, that's going to be old Mr. Adam Mullen as we are ready to get at her once again. We are underway. 4 out of 40 as we got them back underway, and we'll see if the ping pong game happens in the back of the field once again. A lot of cars are beating and banging on each other in the back of the field as the number 20 of Kyler Hayes going to be able to roll to the inside as we continue on here this afternoon as Kyler Hayes with a big slide job in the turn 1 and 2. After that's going to be 11 machine of Joseph Renfro. You'll have the number 7B, that's going to be Bryce Young. You got them 3 wide, 4 wide here in the back of the field as everybody's all slipping and sliding around the speedway. Samuel Mountain at number 32 machine with that number 23 rod. That's going to be Dylan L. Smith. The 429, that's going to be one of our newcomers as well. It's going to be old Mr. Cale Mogg. As Braden Carter in the 5. Oh, man, Samuel Mountain's going to push tight, and Carter's going to be up into the wall. Caution flag waves for the 5. Oh boy, I'll tell you what, Sammy Mount's going to be able to get out of the backstretch here. He's got Braden Carter to the outside. I wonder if a net code. Mount's going to turn it into the corner. Nope. Oh man, he got a good shot in there to the 5 of Carter, and Sammy Mount's going to take an EOL penalty, and unfortunately Braden Carter is going to end up on the outside shelf, and he's going to probably be done after that ton of damage on the nose of that race car. That is a tough break for that number 5 of Mr. Braden Carter as the 32 of Samuel Mount pushed way tight in the middle of 3 and 4, and we're in the yellow flag conditions for the second time. Boy, oh boy, so here at the Volusia Speedway, 2 yellow flags here early as the 58 of Leighton Sanchez is going to be that race leader. Meanwhile, it's going to be that 157 of Turner Knuckles with the number 72 of Adam Mullen. You got the number 20 of Kyler Hayes and company as we're going to restack them and re-rack them as we're going to get ready to rumble as the old number 58 rod. That's going to be Leighton Sanchez as we're going to get line them up. Double file going to be 1 to green. let's get ready to rumble, shall we say, as the Pro Late Models getting ready to line up once again. We're going to tear Sanchez down tonight. No, actually you don't, because Sanchez actually, how do you want to say it, broke his right front at the Eldora Speedway and kind of lost out on that one, but that's all right. We got our second yellow flag underway as the number 58 Elaine Sanchez is going to fire him off once again out of the 3 and 4. Guess what? We're back underway. So far, 8 out of 40 for the Pro Late Models here this afternoon, as we will make it through turn 1 and 2 this time around. As Sanchez in the 58 going to be your leader. You got Turner Knuckles right there behind him in the Can-Am number 157 machine. The 11 is Jose Renfo. Adam Mullen in that number 72 machine. As we continue on here for tonight's racing action, we still have a lot more races yet to go here tonight. I don't think we're going to get through all 8. Oh boy, what a save! I just saw Bryce Young and that number 20 of Kyler Hayes getting together, and boy oh boy, what a save indeed. Sonny Penn and that number 5 throwing a big door to the number 13 of Mr. David Ellis, and I'm wondering if David Ellis is going to be able to slip out of it and wants to finish this one. JD Renfro got a lot of damage on the race car after the contact between him and Branson Woodward, as we got about 11 out of 40 so far, as you got a battle starting up brew as it be for the 5th spot. Bryce Young to the inside shelf with that number 72. That's going to be the newcomer of Adam Mullen, as Mullen at number 72 going to get a good drive down to the back stretch. As a 7P of Bryce Young, he'll work to the inside. They'll go side by side in the middle of 3 and 4, 13 out of 40, as Bryce Young going to get a good run back to the inside. Good side by side racing here at Volusia. Young to the inside, and that Speed Ranch number 7B. Here comes the 72. That's going to be old Mullen, and Mullen's going to hit the outside wall, and he all at 4s. As he all at 4s here as we get about in. Here goes Joseph Renfo. He's going to get into Turner Knuckles, and what a save by both those drivers, as Adam Mullen has an all at 4 key, or he ejected out of the ballpark end of the backstretch, but we will stay green with 26 to go. Not exactly sure if Mullen hit the outside wall on his own or not, but it ejected him out of the ballpark and put him right into the pit area as you continue to watch the battle for the 4th and 5th spot. It's going to be Bryce Young to the inside and number 7B. Meanwhile, it's going to be the old number 1. That's going to be Tyler Wilfong to the top shelf. You got the number 22 machine of Caden C. Darden. He'll be in that number 22 machine working to the top shelf as well. It'll be the number 20 of Kyler Hayes. At the 93 of Dylan Alton, as he's going to be that number 93 machine as well. So he's going to work to the bottom side of the speedway. They'll go door to door in the middle of 3 and 4. JD Renfo has decided to call his car in here for the night with about 24 to go. 23 more to go as the 93 of Dylan Alton and company, as Alton's going to get a little racy at number 93. And that's going to be that number 20 ride as we continue on here this afternoon, as the number 20 of Kyler Hayes, he'll go to the top shelf as the number 93 of Dylan Alton to the inside, as the number 23 of Dylan L. Smith. Meanwhile, the number 22 of Hunter Jordan, as Jordan works to the bottom side of the speedway. The 5 of Sonny Penn, they'll go door to door. Penn's going to get in the back. Oh my goodness, we got a number 5 of Sonny Penn in the wall. We have a caution flag. Sonny Penn hard into the wall down to the backstretch, and I don't know if that is just net code or what happened, as you have clearly the 22 of Hunter Jordan out in front of the 5 of Sonny Penn. Jordan washes up just a little bit, and you're going to see this little bit of tiny contact. This little bit of tiny contact right there. And then just watch the car just boop, hard right, bang, into the wall, down to the backstretch. Woo! Sonny Penn in the 5-star will be our next cause of yellow. Oh boy. Caution flag going to be for Sonny Penn. There's going to be no EOL penalty issued from my side of the screen. There was barely any contact. Might be some net code, but there's no damage on the 22's right rear. Caution flag for Sonny Penn. Alrighty. Well, let's continue on at her, shall we? As our 3rd yellow, as the number 58. That's going to be Leighton Sanchez, still going to be your race leader, as this is going to be our third yellow flag here at the Volusia Speedway for the Pro Late Models, as Leighton Sanchez and that number 58 machine will still be your race leader. You got Turner Knuckles in the 157. His dad owns Warrior Race Cars, by the way. Get yourself a Warrior chassis today at warriorracecars.com. You have the number 11 machine. That's going to be Joseph Renfro. Like I said, he is racing out here from the Redmond Racing number 11. He races with his feet. To the outside to be that number 1 machine. That's going to be Tyler Wilfong. Got the 7B of Bryce Young. It'll go to the 22 of Caden C. Darden with the number 93 of Dylan Alton. You got the 23 of Dylan L. Smith. Meanwhile, the number 20 of Kyler Hayes. As we are ready to rock and roll. And yeah, I messed up. As we're ready to go, we're underway. So about 20 more laps into this one here at the Volusia Speedway, as halfway has been shown with the green flag. It's impossible to do that, but if you got 3 arms, you're able to do it. So we're going to go 3 wide in turn 3 and 4. Tyler Wilfong wants that race third spot away from the 11. That's going to be Joseph Renfro. Renfro holds on strong in the top shelf in turn 1 and 2 as he will continue to roll to the top shelf. Battle's going to be for the race lead, though, between 2 teammates, by the way. The 58 of Leighton Sanchez and Turner Knuckles in the 157. After that's going to be the 11 of Joseph Renfro. You'll have Tyler Wilfong in that number 1 machine. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 93 of Dylan Alton. You'll have the number 7B of Bryce Young. It'll be the 22 of Caden C. Darden with the number 20 machine of Kyler Hayes. You got the number 22. Hunter Jordan's going to give the old right rear quarter panel, and we got Kyler Hayes into the wall. Kyler Hayes and Hunter Jordan getting involved in here at the Volusia Speedway as our 4th yellow flag waves as we are going 3 wide here this afternoon. In the back of the field, this will be the battle for the... Let me see here. It's going to be the battle for... I can't tell right now. Oh, it's going to be the battle for the 8th, 9th, 10th spot in the back of the field. Kyler Hayes gets a little crung up here. Here's going to be the 22 of Hunter Jordan. He's going to give the old Kyler Hayes ride a little bit of a right rear. Hayes going to turn down. Dylan Smith's got nowhere to go. Both cars going to get involved on the front stretch, and we will have our 4th yellow flag here at the Volusia Speedway. Alrighty. 4 yellows here at the Volusia Speedway as we've had 24 out of 40 so far this afternoon. Leighton Sanchez and that number 58 machine still going to be your race leader. Meanwhile, it's going to be that 157 of Turner Knuckles. You've got the number 11 machine of Joseph Renfro to the inside. After that's going to be the number 1 of Tyler Wilfong. He'll be starting on the outside. Dylan Alton, that number 3 machine. Meanwhile, the 7B of Bryce Young. After that's going to be that number 22 of Caden C. Darden with the number 23 of Dylan L. Smith. You got the number 32 of Samuel Mount with the number 13 of David Ellis. After that's going to be the 429 of Kale Mogg. So far, that's going to be our field as we're going to get ready to go for our 5th restart here tonight. As we're ready to go, Leighton Sanchez and that number 58 machine still going to be that race leader. It'll be the 157 and company as we're ready to get at her. After that's going to be the 11 of Joseph Renfro. Meanwhile, the number 1 of Tyler Wilfong. As we are ready to get at her, let's go ahead and see if we can get this one underway with about 16 laps to go. As it's not been a terrible race. We had a couple of fireworks and explosions early on into this one, but you know what? We're going to continue on here tonight. As Leighton Sanchez and that number 58 machine, he's going to lead them through the middle of turn 3 and 4. As we are ready to get at her, we're underway. 16 more to go here this afternoon as Tyler Wilfong. Here comes Bryce Young in the 7B to the inside. They'll go door to door in the middle of 3 and 4. Still 3 wide. Oh my goodness. Bryce Young and holy smokes, still an alternate Tyler Wilfong with 3 wide on the first lap of the last green flag. Holy smokes. Wow, that was insane stuff right there. I'll tell you what, somehow nobody has died. As the number 58 of Leighton Sanchez got a whole lot of Turner Knuckles. But here comes that number 11 machine, Joseph Renfro. If he beats everybody, I'm going to say the joke of ever. You let a man with his feet win this race. As Joseph Renfro is going to be looking really good with about 13 to go. True story, and that's crazy. Can Joseph Renfro get his first ever win here with the SLR show and that number 11 machine here with the Volusia Speedway? As you got Turner Knuckles going to get a little racy with the number 58 of Leighton Sanchez. Renfro gonna take a look to the inside of turn, Knuckles down to the back stretch. He will not be able to get enough to run off of turn number 2. As Knuckles gonna dive in deep in turn 3 and 4. Gonna get alongside Leighton Sanchez. No dice there. Oh, I lost it in the slick. We got about 11 to go. 3 wide action in the back of the field in turns 1 and 2. As it's going to be Dylan Alton to the top shelf. That number 7B is going to be Bryce Young. You got the number 23 of Dylan L. Smith to the inside. Still 3 wide coming off of 3 and 4. 3 wide, they say. As it's going to be Bryce Young going to be able to get it all. Is he going to throw the slide job in 1 and 2? Yes, he does. He's going to go to the top shelf with that number 93. That's going to be, oh, you already know, Dylan Alton to the inside. As, oh no, Joseph Renfro. Holy smokes. What a save by Turner Knuckles. That reminded me of the O'Neal save. I don't know if you guys remember that or not, but the Turner Knuckles 157 was completely sideways. I mean, full tilt, 90-degree angle after Joseph Renfro got into him and reminded me of the O'Neal save. Good Lord, what a race indeed here at the Volusia Speedway. About 8 more to go. Bryce Young gonna be on a 93. Dylan Smith there as well. Can they save it? No! Caution flag! Somebody got a little too high, and his name is Bryce Young, and he's going to pull it into the infield in the 7B as that yellow flag happened right here. He has Dylan Alton and company, Bryce Young, and 3 wide going into turns 1 and 2. As you can see right there is the 7B. It's going to be right in the middle. Dylan Smith on the inside. These guys have been racing 3 wide all day. As Bryce gonna come up a little too tall, gets into that number 93 machine, cuts down, gets about a 3 wide squeeze going into 3 and 4. Samuel Mount's got nowhere to go, gets into the back bumper of him as well, and Bryce Young's gonna call it a day as he manually disconnects. Hey, you're welcome, Hunter. See ya maybe Tuesday. No, probably Tuesday. I don't know. I got to talk with the wife. I might take Tuesday off again, but Friday night we will not be racing here at SLR. I will be traveling up north. Traveling up north to big block and small block country, and I got a very good opportunity, and I can't wait to be able to get up there and call some races at a racetrack. I'll let you all know on Friday when you guys see when I show up there, and I'm excited. I am really excited. Alrighty, as Leighton Sanchez in that number 58 machine. Yes, sir. I am going up there this Friday, and I can't wait. I got a good friend of mine that actually set this all up, and I got a hold with the track owner and things like that, and I'm pretty excited. I just haven't mentioned the track yet, but it's going to be big block modified country up there too, and I am excited. Let's get ready to go. By the way, we'll finish this one here at the Volusia Speedway. As the 58 of Leighton Sanchez is going to be on the pole still, and you'll have the Turner Knuckles machine and the 157 to the top side. I'm stoked too, man. As Joseph Renfro to the inside. Meanwhile, it's going to be Dylan Alton on the outside shelf. 5 yellow flags here for the Pro Late Models at the Volusia Speedway. Well, let's see if we can get this one finished off as we are ready to go. We're underway. 6 to go, and here comes Dylan L. Smith. I'll tell you what, Smith has been running that bottom side. He's been 3 wide a lot, but here comes that number 23. As somebody give me a high five in the air this time, boys. You get a slide job for the race lead. 5 to go, as now Leighton's going to throw a slide job in turn 1 and 2, but look at that number 23, toting it on the bottom side of the speedway. You've got 5 to go, as Smith's going to be on the inside. Knuckles going to cut the nose off in the middle of 3 and 4. Joseph Renfro to the top shelf. 4 to go. Can Smith work the bottom side of the speedway as Turner Knuckles in the 157 and the 58 of Leighton Sanchez. As Sanchez is going to hold the middle in 3 and 4. It'll go to Turner Knuckles in the 157. Meanwhile, the number 23 of Dylan L. Smith. 3 to go, they say. As Smith's going to try to work to the top shelf. Renfro's going to try to take the 3rd spot away. Oh, man, what a save. I thought Dylan was going to go to the hot dog stand in turns 1 and 2. At the battle for the race lead, you got 2 to go. This time by. Smith gonna dive it in deep in turn 1 and 2. You're gonna go down to the back stretch, as it's gonna be Sanchez. He's gonna be able to pull away a little bit from Turner Knuckles. Knuckles through the middle with 3 and 4. Sanchez to the top shelf. You'll see the white flag gonna be in the air this time by. White flag for the pro lane models at Charlotte Speedway will be coming up next here with the SLR show as we are ready to get at her, as it's going to be Leighton Sanchez. He will get it done. After that, it's going to go to Turner Knuckles and Dylan L. Smith, going to be your top three. Woo! Come on down, top three. Charlotte Speedway is loading up next. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh my, what a race indeed. That's Lane Sanchez and company, Turner Knuckles in the big old pole that they parked in front of. That's the top three is going to be here at the Volusia Speedway. And David Ellis's doors. What's that commercial about doors? Like the whole Empire commercial with the how do you want to say it, with the carpets and all that. What other company does doors? As we got the top three loaded in as we speak. Well, I gotta add one more to Leighton Sanchez, and I believe this is a top three for the team.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, talk about mount yourselves.
Oh, no, let's go in order. Just because we a team don't mean we're any different than everybody else. Go.
Okay, well, Leighton Sanchez gets win number 4 here with the SLR show, as he is got a clean rule, I'm being told. Captain Keith was in the chat earlier and said that we are going to claim the whole virtual car, the 58 of Leighton Sanchez. He did pay me the money.
Come on, man. This ain't even fair.
I get the money and you get screwed. Love it.
Oh, come on. This is not fair. What the frick?
It's
Are
a
we
joke
dead
from last
serious?
night's stream, as Leighton Sanchez is absolutely not happy for that, but he loses his whole entire car and everything else. But hey, you got a check for $100 and a trophy from Volusia Speedway.
That's all I need.
All right, Sanchez, let's get down to business, man. What a race indeed here for the Warrior Race Cars number 58. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, me, Turner, and Dylan, we were all on a road there. We all had really good sets. Turner builds really good sets too. Really fun race. I really just took off with it at the start there. Kind of used up my tires there, and I knew that it'd probably get slicker, so I went down on a lower gear and had more drive off the corner. And yeah, it was a really good race.
Yeah, it was a good race indeed. You had the 157 all over the back end of you there. Did you think it was going to wreck you at any point?
Definitely.
Oh, okay. At least you're honest.
I'm joking.
I've never wrecked you.
Well, at least you're
no,
honest, as Leighton Sanchez, your winner here at Volusia. Who do you got to thank as we got Charlotte loaded up and ready to go?
I got to thank Turner for him making the sets and stuff. I got to thank everybody that's on my car. I got to thank Nothing Fancy Boar Goats and Nothing Fancy Beagle Hounds. And yeah, that's mostly it.
Hey, thanks for coming out here and going race today. We appreciate you, as Charlotte Speedway is loaded, I believe, and ready to go.
Thank you for the host.
You're welcome. As we're going to move the Turner Knuckles into 157.
What is up, Peter?
First off, why are you copying the Marlars? What was there something I don't know about?
Copying the Marlars.
Yeah, the 157.
It's literally his rat, Peter.
I know. Why? Where's your rap at?
Dude, I grew up around Mikey. I just like the car. I want to run it. I'll run mine next since you want to be so particular.
I gotta be particular because it kind of throws me off.
Anyways,
so Turner, let's talk about this. What could he done something different here to get around that 58 machine of Mr. Sanchez?
You can't do nothing about Light, man. He's just fast. I didn't really know how fast he was, so I put him in something good. And kid can drive, that's for sure.
Even though he can drive the car into a wall at Eldora Speedway and break his right front?
I'm not condoning that.
Let's not talk about that. And let's not talk about me flipping at Lincoln and my car didn't even start in the feature.
Hey, you know what? You need to blame your car owner of Turner Knuckles. But Turner, we got Charlotte ready to go. Who do you got to thank?
Hold on one second. I'm trying to register for your race.
You better hurry.
Warrior Race Cars, Knuckles Consulting, East Tennessee Payment Services, Steyr Trucking, Elite Professional Solutions. Camden Gardner, Kenny Motorsports, Phil Thompson, Colin E. Case. All my customers keep me in business, and you for putting on these races, and we'll be at Charlotte.
Hey, hopefully I'll see you at the Charlotte Speedway. Thank you for coming out here in that number 23. I'll see on 157. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Dylan.
I guess I'm Dylan Smith, bro.
I am so sorry, Dylan.
I love you, Peter.
The R&R number 23 here for third. I thought you were going to win this because you kept running the bottom the way you did, and I thought you were going to steal it, honestly.
Yeah, man, I broke out this brand new Warrior Comanche tonight, and fresh wrap on it and everything, and I was I was really excited at first when I seen that me, Leighton, Peter, my boy Caden, we were all in here running, and you know, that's all four. There's 4 cars there on Knuckles Performance, and we were pretty fast out of the box in practice, and then I kind of got bad luck in the pill draw for heat race. Started pretty buried, and didn't really do too hot moving up. Kind of buried myself. I think I started 12th in the feature there. So I wasn't too convinced that we were gonna be able to do this. I texted Turner before the racing even started, and I was like, let's do this, man. Let's put them all on the podium. And he said, yeah, let's do it. And so I was excited when I got up there and was running right behind Turner.
Well, you put it up on the podium indeed, and you guys, I thought that I really did. I thought that bottom off of 2 was still in, and I thought you were gonna steal it.
You know, the bottom, it definitely still felt like it was there, but it just wasn't quite as fast as I wanted it to be. I can see all these guys still running the top. I don't know, it seemed like some of them just couldn't get around the bottom the way I could, but at the same time, some of them were still pulling me on the straightaways off the top. So I kind of felt like I had to go to the top quite a few times, and I guess maybe I should have just stuck to the bottom, stuck to my guns, and hopefully I might have got a win if I had done that.
Well, we'll see what happens. We got Charlotte loaded up and ready to go. 19 cars registered in, and who do you got to thank?
Yeah, obviously I got to thank you for putting on these races, and obviously Turner for building our setups. RKR Paint and Drywall, Fox Shocks, Riley Knoll Racing, Lakeside Performance, Acord Farmstead, AK Custom Apparel and Graphics, Redline Nation Racing on YouTube. I think I got them all. Keaton Holder for doing this new wrap that I just got. So.
Cool deal. Let's see you guys go out and race it at the Charlotte Speedway, as that's already ready to go and it's completely full, and I'll see you guys there.
Yes, sir. I'm there. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Well, let's go ahead and move on to the Charlotte Speedway. We got a couple more races yet to go here for tonight's show. We'll be heading to the Fairbury Speedway, and after that, we will also be heading to the Limerland and Knoxville Speedway so far on the schedule here this afternoon, as we're going to get ready to go, and here they come, as you have a good, yeah. So we actually got a pretty decent field of cars here this afternoon as we continue on with our racing action here tonight. Another full 20-car field of drivers here at the Charlotte Speedway. They already had a whole lot of the racetrack. Adam Mullen going to be joining us once again here with the SLR show. We got Adam Holbert going to be here, Bryce Young, Braden E. Carter, and throughout the field as we will continue on with our racing action here on a wonderful Sunday afternoon. Thank you all for joining us across 3 channels. We appreciate each and every one of y'all, from the purple, red, and blue. The black side of things is still being a pain in my butt, and I don't know why, but I went ahead and thrown the whole entire kitchen sink out, and I put a logo up. I put a very, very bright neon colored, oh my goodness, if you stare at it, it hurts your eyes type deal here, and I did everything that I possibly can, and I'm still getting hit with that. But, you know, even though with the bad racing, even though, you know, with the first set of the races being as what they were, you know, I think a lot of y'all, I think most of you are probably in the back of your mind said, well, Peter's going to pack up shop and walk away. And I'm actually proud of that. We have not done that. So if you guys were, you know, thinking that was going to happen, well, I'm proud to tell you all that you're wrong about that. And we kept racing. We still have 3 more events here tonight at the SLR show. Don't worry, Monday will be a review day for me after I go out fishing and whatnot. I'll come back fishing. I'll be coming back later tonight on Monday. Tuesday we're off as well, and there will be some cuts probably being made into the SLR show again. As we said, every server here tonight was filled with 20 cars or more. The Chinese said can't handle all this freedom. That's exactly right, Turbo Snail. Good to see you. As we're ready to go, as Leighton Sanchez and company, that number 22 at Cadence E. Darden are also going to be on the speedway. You've got the number 1 of Tyler Wilfong. That'll be the number 58 of Leighton Sanchez, fresh off his win over here at the Volusia Speedway. You know, that's the whole ordeal, Turbo Snail. We just continue on with our pro late models here tonight, and we will continue to do so here for the Charlotte Speedway as we are ready to go. As heat racing action's already been made, I'm going to go ahead and make the next race up as well. Turbo, I'm starting to become quicker and more efficient with these races, man. I get them loaded up. As soon as the checkered flag waves on the one, we just load up to the next one and continue on and try not to sit here and watch a whole lot of practice. This Fairbury Speedway, though, I'm going to add a little bit of a curveball to it as well while these guys get that racetrack a little bit too. So we'll see what happens with that one as well. And we're ready to go for nighttime racing already. So I'm trying to keep the Rocket League trails down too. If you guys know about it, you guys know about it. But let's get ready to go for heat race number 1 here with the Charlotte Speedway for the pro late models here tonight. Offer EOLs. Everybody makes a race. Everybody makes a show. If this is your first time here at the SLR show, please take that EOL.
I say we give Leighton one. Ooh. Yeah.
Alrighty, gentlemen, you guys got the field. Number in the middle, 3 to the end of 4. Dylan Alton, the Model 85. Yeah, the number 93. Yeah, the Modified Mania number 93. Good to Mafia. Yeah, he was at Winchester the other night. Yeah. Okay, now I remember Dylan Alton. Okay. I think I interviewed him. Hold up now. Wait a minute. Hold up. I think I did at Winchester. Vaguely. Maybe. Anyway, let's get ready to go. As the number 1 of Joseph Renfro is going to start on the pole. You got the number 93 of Dylan Alton going to be on the outside. You got the 5 of Braden Carter. Meanwhile, the number 23, that'll be Dylan L. Smith as the late models are ready to go here on the Cedar Charlotte Speedway. We are back underway. That's what I thought as we continue on. Joe Show for president. And that's going to be Joseph Renfro. In the number 11 machine, going to be your early race leader. After that's going to be that number 5 right of Braden Carter. You got the 93 of Dylan Alton. As Alton through the middle with 3 and 4. Sanchez. Holy cow, he made that 58 car stick on the bottom side of the speedway. I don't know how he did that. As he's going to roll through the bottom in 3 and 4. After that, he's going to have the old number 23 of Dylan L. Smith. You will have the number 22 of Cadence E. Darden. It's the smooth operator number 32, Jaden Sporsky. Got the 7B. That's going to be Bryce Young. And that's going to be that number 21. Oh, boy, they're getting a little racy. Look out. Cadence E. Darden got a bit of a right rear quarter panel. He's going to get Bryce Young as well in that number 7B. As Cadence E. Darden at number 22, he'll roll through the middle of turn 3 and 4. We got about 6 more to go here tonight. Halfway to go for the pro late models here this afternoon as the 11 of Joseph Renfro. He'll go through the middle of turn 3 and 4. The 5 of Braden Carter. You have some Robin is racing at number 23 of Dylan L. Smith. Got a little bit of a piece at number 93 of Dylan Alton. As Alton in the 93 through the middle. Sporsky in the 32's got a good run to the outside. Maybe 3-wide action in the middle of 3 and 4. Oh boy! Sporsky got to get on the brake binders as Alton got a little cross up in turn 1 and 2. As it's going to be the 93 round of Dylan Alton down to the backstretch. Meanwhile, the number 23 machine, that's going to be Mr. Dylan L. Smith who finished 3rd. Sporsky's going to get a little racy with Dylan Alton as they're 3 wide down to the front stretch. Pushing and shoving into turn 1 and 2. Alton back to the inside. They'll drive down to the backstretch. He's got the number 23 machine of Dylan Smith. What a battle here for that 3rd and 4th spot as Jaden Sporsky Sportsky continues to run in the right rear quarter panel of Dylan Alton. Alton with a slide job with 2 more to go. That's the end of it. We got a big yellow flag. I can't throw it. Oh my goodness. Watch with 93 down to the backstretch, boys. I can't throw a yellow. I'm sorry. As the 11 of Joseph Renfro will be your winner, Braden Carter, Leighton Sanchez, the 23 of Dylan L. Smith, Jaden Sporsky, the 22 of Cannon C. Darden, the 72, that'll be Adam Mullen and Travis Denton, as it would not let me throw the yellow flag. Look, I tried to hit it as fast as I could. It says too late for the session, and look how many times I hit it. As soon as I see it, I was pounding it, and it said too late in the session. It must have been just out at the time. Oh my, I love it when that happens. I love it. Oh boy. I guess I'll have to go back and look at it manually. Technically, Sportsky, to be honest with you, you ran into him. I watched that whole thing go down, man. You ran in the back of his right rear quarter panel not once, twice, 3 times. Yeah, you did. You did. Like, you were to the outside, you caught his right rear quarter. I caught the whole thing on tape. Offering EOLs.
I'll take one.
You got it, Holbert. Leader's taking a EOL. No, he's okay. Yeah, there you go. Sorry, I lost track of you, Holbert. My bad. Doesn't mean you gotta run over a guy. I have bad eyes and I'm struggling. It's all good. All right, Kale, anywhere through the middle of 3 and 4, boys. Good luck, everybody. And my trading paint's broke. I don't know why you ran him over. My goodness. I got him. I got him. I got him. I got him. Don't worry. Somehow I closed trading paints. That's my fault, as we're going to get ready to go as Kale Mogg and the 429 machine still going to be your race leader. After that's going to be the number 17. That's going to be Mason Atwood on the outside. You've got the number 5. That's going to be Chris Wharton. You'll have the number 1 of Tyler Wilfong. Austin Shaw, the 19. You got the 33 of JD Renfro. How about the Scott Bloomquist number 0 machine of Turner Knuckles? Oh boy, we're getting racy already in turn 1 and 2. As caution was not meant to be. It wasn't, man. I tried. As Mason Atwood's going to get washed up into turn 3 and 4. So we're about 2 out of 8 so far. So the 33 machine of JD Renfro and company as he's going to go to the top shelf. He wants the number 0 ride. That's going to be Mr. Turner Knuckles. As Nurkles and company is going to go roll right through the middle of 3 and 4 as these guys roll down to the back stretch. As Turner Knuckles to the inside and the old Scott Bloomquist number 0 ride. After that's going to be the 5 machine. As Chris Wharton to the top shelf. As the number 429 machine of Kale Mogg. As that's going to be the field so far. So we're about halfway to go. As it's going to be the 429 and Kale Mogg so far your race leader. Look at Turner Knuckles just slow rolling that bottom. Oh boy, a little bit of contact here as the 33 of JD Renfro and old Chris Wharton got washed up in turn 3 and 4. Here comes the 17M. He's going to throw a big old door to the number 19 of Austin Shaw. After that, we continue on. Mason Atwood to the inside, the number 17 going 3 wide. Coming right actually out of 3 and 4, about 6 out of 10. Oh, here comes JD with a big slider in turn 1 and 2. He will clear the number 429 Kale Mogg. As Mogg's going to go through the middle of 3 and 4, side by side with a battle with the race leader right there behind them. They are 3 wide. That's going to be the battle with the 3rd slide. As everybody on the bottom side of the speedway. Tyler Wilfong in at number 1. Meanwhile, the number 0 ride of Turner Knuckles going to get stuck in the middle. Wilfong's going to push tight 4 wide out of 3 and 4. As it's going to go to Kale Mogg in that 429. Oh, Chris Wharton's going to get into the back left corner there at Turner Knuckles, that number 0 machine as we continue on. About 2 to go this time by race leader JD Renfro, your leader. as we continue on. As the number 33 of JD Renville to the top shelf of the speedway, you'll see the white flag going to be in the air this time by JD Renfro in the 33 rod, sold out a leader. Meanwhile, the 429 of Kale Mogg. You'll have the number 1 machine of Tyler Wilfong. Here comes the 0. Turner Knuckles going to push way tight, and Wilfong's going to defend, but it's going to be JD Renfro. Kale Mogg, Tyler Wilfong, Turner Knuckles, Adam Holber, Chris Wharton. It'll go to Mason Atwood, Austin Shaw, Brandon Sauls, and Damon Leonard going to be your field. As we're gonna get ready to go, we got 3 races yet to go, Jordan LaFawn, and you got to be quick to get in them too, because they are filling up quicker than you already know. As we're gonna take the, let me see here. Where's he at? Jaden Sporsky to the rear. I don't even need to say it. Oh boy, Jaden Sports gonna get into the rear, and I couldn't throw a yellow to give him a heat race action, so he's gonna go to the rear in the feature. Off for Neil Wells of the feature.
I'll take one.
Yep. To the rear! Ah, boy, we got a fun group this afternoon, do we not? Jesus. Waiting on the 5-star Braden Carter to staging. Braden Carter, get your car off the air jacks in the staging. We are waiting for you. We're waiting for you, Carter. Oh, God, that girl's voice is annoying. Guys, it's lap 4. You need to slow down. It's lap 4. Woo! All right, let's go out and have some fun, boys. Okay, those are taking the OL penalties. Please move to the left and to the right. Other than that, no, it's not low key. Don't like it. There's a remove button if you want that next. You still ran him over, and I couldn't throw a yellow. To the rear. All right, guys, anybody else go ahead and move in and out. Everybody else go ahead and move to the inside and outside. As we're going to get ready to go here this afternoon. Anyway, guys, you know how this all goes. Try not to kill each other, please. Other than that, that's about it. If you're going to pull it in, there's plenty of infield grass, a hard left in it. If you break your right front on your own, please, get it in the speedway as fast as you can. If not, all right. Alrighty, let's get ready to go here for the pro late models here at the Charlotte Speedway. Clear the black flags and get ready to go, as we got a full field of pro late models once again here for tonight's feature action. 50 laps gonna be our distance here this afternoon. It's Joseph Renfo in the number 11, and oh my, it's gonna be the Renfo family on the front row. It's Braden Carter and company, Kale Mogg on the outside. Let's get ready to rumble here on the Charlotte Speedway. 18 pro late models on the speedway as we are ready to go, and Renfo on the throttle. We're underway. See if we can get through turn 1 and 2. Let's pray to the gods above here on iRacing. You got the Renfo brothers side by side here with the SLR show for the first time for the race lead. We got a little bit of pushing and shoving as there's Braden Carter in the 58 of Mr. Lighton Sanchez as they ramp doors in turns 1 and 2. Let's go on with it. How about this? The Renfo brothers having a race of their lives between the two each other. Sliders and sliders all over the field as they will continue to battle for the race lead. That's Joseph Renfo on the outside. JD Renfo on the other side is another slide top in turn 1 and 2 as they battle side by side. We have our first yellow flag. Who did it? Oh man, we got a massive pile up in turn 1 and 2 involving the 72 of Adam Mullen. Dum, dum, dum. Oh, that happened way up here. Who did? Oh, my. Oh, my. I can just see right now how bad this looks. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We had something happen here, ladies and gentlemen. We got them 4 wide going into turn 1. They're already crossed up. Oh, boy. Let's see who did it. Oh, wow. We are 4 wide. Okay. How did I miss this? I'm a terrible broadcaster sometimes. All right. Well, looks like got the 23. Kale's going to tag the old 23 machine. Let's slow this baby down. Kale goes underneath, and Tyler Wilfong's just going to turn right and get into the old Turner Knuckles machine. I don't know why that car just either pushed tight or turned right. That's easy. That's easy. Phew. Let's see. I think you had to slow down so much, and it just caught into Turner Knuckles. With them being like almost 4 wide going into the corner, I'm just going to say S-Racing at that point. You guys are 4 wide, and I'm just going to call racing at that point. Gentlemen, double file going to be 1 to green, going to be this time by. Double file going to be 1 to green this time by. I'm just going to call racing at that point, boys. And yeah, I think the one slowed down so much to get out of the Turner Knuckles ride that it actually just pushed tight because his car was completely flat. Alrighty, let's get at her as we're gonna get them back up and running here once again off our first yellow flag as they were 4 wide down to the front stretch. But hey, you know what? The Renfro brothers will take the green together, hand to hand in turn 1 and 2. As we are ready to go, as it's going to be Joseph Renfro and the number 33 of JD Renfro. They're going to go through the middle of turn 3 and 4 as we're about 5 out of 50 here this afternoon as Leighton Sanchez, the number 5 of Brandon Carter, they'll move themselves up to the top shelf. How about Drew Alton, that number 93 machine, as he's going to be rolling to the bottom shelf after getting completely pretty much ran through in the heat race action as we continue on here this afternoon. Turner Knuckles going to be that number 0 machine, will be out of this race. Very Knoxville. 1 push. You're gonna be close. So is the old number 11 of Joseph Renfro going to lead the way here as he finally got away from the number 33 of J.D. Renfro. Here comes Brady Carter. He's going to spoil the party for Leighton Sanchez. Then number 58 machine as they continue to battle through the middle of turn 3 and 4. They'll go side by side into turn number 1. Sanchez up on the outside. It'll be that number 5 of Brandon Carter. He'll get a good run down on the backstretch as J.D. Renfro. Another slide job in the middle of 3 and 4 as Renfro will go to the top shelf. He will take the lead away as we get about 40 to go here at Charlotte. So far, 1 yellow flag. Austin Shaw, the 19, as he's got the number 23 of Dylan L. Smith. As Smith's going to be able to roll to the inside with another slide job in the middle of 3 and 4. 4 wide, 4 wide. Oh, man, thank God the number 5 of Mr. Wharton hit the brake pedal as Tyler Wilfong drove it in way too deep and got into the grass as everybody's able to drive their way through as Wharton's going to throw a slide job in turn 3 and 4. Wharton to the bottom side of the speedway with that number 1 of Tyler Wilfong. He'll go down to the front stretch. Here comes Austin Shaw with another slide job in turn 1 and 2. As we're 12 out of 50, you got a good race here in the mid-pack of the field. As Austin Shaw, the 19, he'll be in the 8 spot. Tyler Wilfong gonna throw that number 1 machine. 21, gas it up. There you go. Hard left, hard left. You're good, Trenton. Thank you, Denton. As Travis Denton going to be out of this race as well as his day is over with, and he pulled it in the infield after breaking his right front. As battle's going to continue here for Leighton Sanchez and Braden Carter. You got the number 429 of Kale Mogg as that battle continues on. Carter's going to throw that slide job in the middle of 3 and 4. Big slider off of turn number 4. Clears the nose, and Sanchez easily right back to the inside. About 15 more to go. I'm waiting to see if this Charlotte Speedway is going to go ahead and build a cushion or not, as it's going to be J.D. Renfro, still your race leader in the 33. It'll go to Joseph Renfro with the number 58 ride. That's going to be old Leighton Sanchez. After that, you're going to have the 5 of Braden Carter. Meanwhile, the 429 ride of Kate Mogg. After that, it's going to be the number 23 of Dylan L. Smith, but Taylor Wilfong with a big run as he cut right back underneath of him and took that 6 spot right back away from Dylan L. Smith. 17 out of 50 out of number 19 ride of Austin Shaw. Throws a slider to the number 17 on Mason Atwood. Atwood's going to be able to throw a good cut down, get back to the inside of a 3 and 4, give him the 8th spot. 18 out of 50. We still got about 15 cars on the speedway. And Austin Shaw throws a terrible slider. And the 17 of Atwood drives right around the outside of him. As we got a yellow flag on the speedway. And we got a car right in front of the wall. No, it's going to be 11 of Joseph Renfo. As Austin Shaw, what a great save. I thought Shaw was going to get a big piece of that. As the 11 of Joseph Renfo has a broken right front, and what happened to the 11 ride? Oh, boy. As Sanchez gets all underneath of him, Sanchez gonna, oh my. Oh my. What a right rear by Leighton Sanchez. As Leighton Sanchez in the 58 will grab his EOL penalty and go to the tail of the field here tonight as he threw a big right rear at him. As Leighton Sanchez, that'll be his first EOL penalty here of this evening as we continue on here tonight. As the 33 of JD Renfo still going to be a race leader. You got Cale Morgan at number 429. He recently joined us here with the SLR show just here recently, and he's doing a really good job in that Monster Energy number 429 so far, running in the second spot. Double fog going to be 1 to green, going to be this time by, everybody. Double fog going to be 1 to green this time by. Yeah, that's a tough break, by the way, for Joseph Renfo as Leighton Sanchez. Leighton, you can take that next EOL too. Let that whole pack of cars go behind you. Send it. Here we go. I couldn't send it. As we're going to get ready to go, we're back underway. It said it couldn't set the EOL penalty when not under caution. Go figure. Anyway, he went to the tail of the field, I guess. Oh, no, we got the big one here at Charlotte Speedway. Austin Shaw upside down a couple of times. Mason Atwood, and we got a junkyard in the grass. Boy, oh boy, that was insane. Let's watch it again. Oh boy, let's see. Let's see how this started out. The 429 of Cale. There's going to be Dylan. He's got a car popped up here. Let's watch this again, shall we? Mason Atwood. Here comes Smith. Smith's going to try to stick a 3 wide. Oh, bang! And there she blows. Mason Atwood and company. Braden Carter just avoids it. Oh my goodness. Austin Shaw went head over heels, and my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen in the chat, I would say we call that a racing incident with the cut down to the 23 and just the 17 coming up, and both cars that got into each other wrecked. And then you can watch the 19 of Austin Shaw as red flag conditions wave as the 19 of Shaw is going to go up and over and upside down, and he's going to hit the outside barricade. Ooh, right on the roof, too. Hopefully that Black Diamond chassis that iRacing gave us is going to be able to hold up, and hopefully we get a thumbs up for the 19 of Austin Shaw. Oh, boy. Double file, 1 to Greenfield. Double file going to be 1 to Greenfield. Man. That is a top break as Austin Shaw and Dylan L. Smith are not going to be able to continue after that as we are ready to stack them up once again. Here for the Pro Late Models, we are back underway. Yeah, I'm glad you're okay, Austin. I am glad you're okay. That's just tough. The slider was thrown, and then Dylan Smith started to run that cut down line, and then just happened to you be the instant bystander. 22 out of 50, and we're already getting extremely racy as Leighton Sanchez is getting 3 wide, 4 wide. We're not even halfway here at Charlotte Speedway yet. Joseph Renfo in the 11 was able to get back out on the speedway. He's got a right front on that as well. As we get about 23 out of 50, as there's the 72 machine of Adam Mullins. Braden Carter at number 5. We'll go to the 11. That's going to be Joseph Renfo. As Renfo is going to get racy and feed the old 5 of Braden Carter a nice right rear. And man, they continue to race halfway to go. Joseph Renfo with a big old slider die in turn 1 and 2. And then Braden Carter is going to come up and give him a nice little right rear quarter panel down to the backstretch. 26 to go. Dylan Alton also here in the back of this one. He got ran over by Jaden Sporsky in heat race action. Looked like he got caught up in the event as well. Is that number 12 machine? Where did this guy come from? That's going to be Jaden Sporsky. As they're going to go 3 wide with Chris Ward in that number 5 machine. You got Adam Holborn in the 97 rod as well. As they're going to go 3 wide off of turn number 2. That's going to be Mr. Wharton. Sworsky in that brand new number 12 machine. Big slider in the middle of 3 and 4. Adam Holborn in the middle. And wow, we got 3 wide action here on the front stretch. As Jaden Sporsky in the number 12 with a good cut down off of turn number 2. He'll run a slide job in the middle of 3 and 4. As that's Adam Holborn at number 97 machine. As Jaden Sporsky will move up into the 5th spot. As we continue on here, Leighton Sanchez moves up into the 3rd spot after he just got around Cale Bogg in that number 429 machine, but you may have a battle for the race lead. Tyler Wilfong has now caught the back bumper. Your race leader of J.D. Renfo in at number 33 as he will roll through the middle of 3 and 4. Tyler Wilfong right there behind him. As we get about 22 to go here at Charlotte, it'll go to Leighton Sanchez, the 429 of Cale Bogg, the number 12 of Jaden Sporsky with the 97 of Adam Holbert. That'll be your top 6. That's going to go to Braden Carter in the 5-star out of CSC. You'll have the Revit Racing number 5 of Chris Wharton. It'll go to the 93 of Dylan Alton with the 7B of Bryce Young. As Joseph Renfo decided to call his car, he pulled it in as Adam Mullen will be in the 11th slot as we started 18 and we are down to 11. 20 to go and make it 19 to go this time around. As J.D. Renfo at number 33 has got a whole lot of Tyler Wilfong all over his back bumper. Big old cushion starting to show up there in the entrance of turn number 3, and Tyler Wilfong hit it but got into the wall. We got about 18 to go. As you got the number 58 of Leighton Sanchez in the 3rd spot. Meanwhile, the 429 of Cale Bogg. How about Jaden Sporsky? That's going to be a big slider. Here we go. He's going to throw it all the way from nowhere, and he'll land it up to the outside. You got Moog going to be to the inside once again, and Mr. Cale Bogg, he'll move into the 4th spot. As Jaden Sporsky at number 12, he'll get a run. There's Adam Holbert at number 97, the car. He got a 3-car race for that 4th spot. As Sporsky with the slide job, 3 wide, 3 wide, 3 wide. Cale Bogg pushes tight. Cale Bogg gets on the brake pedal and lets Jaden Sporsky by. Oh boy, I'll tell you what, Cale Bogg, I thought he was going to destroy Jaden Sporsky, but he better be very thankful as the 429 of Cale Bogg to the inside as Adam Holbert's going to go to the top shelf. 15 to go this time around, and James B9 to 11. I used to be the American All-Star Series announcer in 2025, but a drunk driver kind of ended that for me, and I didn't have transportation for the 2026 season. So I got an opportunity this Friday to call some big block modified and small block modified action this Friday. So I'll be traveling up north. So as we get a good battle for the race lead, it's all good, boss man. You know, there's one thing you can do. When something goes wrong, you can either do one or two things. We got a yellow flag on the speedway for the number 97 of Adam Holbert. Caution flag waves for Adam Holbert. Jaden Sporsky also manually disconnected as we have our 5th yellow, I believe. That's because, hey, Bray, hey, I'll tell you what, you, how do you want to say it? The Dylan Alton fans, you guys are going to cheer for this, by the way, as Jaden Sporsky in number 12 comes off at turn number 4. He's going to bang the right front off the wall. Adam Holbert's got nowhere to go, gets involved in it as well, and he is done. As we're under yellow flag conditions for the 5th time here tonight. Oh boy. Pace truck's coming behind you, leaders. Pace truck's coming out of here. He sent himself to the hot dog stand, Branson. So anyway, James B92, so pretty much they helped me throughout the rest of the season with a rental car. The American All-Star Series did, which I'm very grateful of. But coming into the 2026 season, I just wasn't quite ready. I didn't have a vehicle to travel like 9-10 hours, travel with the series and things like that. So I'm very grateful for the opportunity that they gave me. And a friend of mine just set this up for me this Friday to be a co-announcer up in the tower of another track up north. So, you know, it's good. It's good. You got one or two choices. Either when everything's down and in the dumps, you just keep on pressing forward. You know what I mean? So that's how I see it. I'm back here once again providing great content for you guys as well. This is where I began, as we're back underway here for the Pro Late Models here at the Charlotte Speedway. As you got the 33, that's going to be Joseph Renfro, JD Renfro, going to get it on the wall. Is that number 58 on Leighton Sanchez? It'll be Tyler Wilfong. Here comes that 429 to kill. Oh, go Braden Carter. Woo-wee. I thought Braden Carter was dead to rights in that 5-star. He's got Bryce Young in the 7B. We're going to get a double high five in the air this time by. Everybody want to give me a double high five? You got a battle for the race lead. Leighton Sanchez and JD Renfro going to go to wars. You got a big slider thrown by Leighton Sanchez. We got a 10 to go this time around. As Leighton Sanchez gonna go for a one more time. JD, oh my goodness, what a slide job! As JD Renfro's gonna make it really hard for Leighton Sanchez. Woo-wee! It's upstate Pennsylvania. I'm close to the New York line. Close. 8 more to go here as JD Renfro is going to throw the big slide job in turn 1 and 2. You got the 58 machine. It's going to be Leighton Sanchez back to the inside. I got a car here as well. It's going to be the 93 of Dylan Alton. We got 8 to go. As Sanchez and JD Renfro, they'll get together down on the front stretch as they'll go up to the top shelf to the 33 machine of Renfro. He'll be in the wall. Sanchez is going to get a good run to the inside as well. As you're going to have the number 1, it's going to be Tyler Wilfong. He might enter the chat as well. 6 to go here for the late models at the Charlotte Speedway. As Renfro's going to get a slide job. He's going to bang the right rear quarter panel on the wall. Leighton Sanchez right there back to the inside. It's a slider-thon here for the race lead for the late models. Somebody give me a high five. Going to be 5 to go. Going to be this time by. JD Renfro with the slide job in turn 1 and 2 with a 58 on Leighton Sanchez. Once again, another slide job in the middle of 3 and 4. You got 4 to go. Going to be this time by. What a race here at Charlotte Speedway as we are getting close to the end of this one. As JD Renfro in the 33 will retake the lead with another slide job in 1 and 2. Leighton Sanchez, another slide job in the middle of 3 and 4. We got 3 to go. 3 to go for the field, and we got the Alton. Number 93 might be some lap down traffic for the field, as you're going to see the 2 sticks going to be in the air, going to be this time by. 2 to go for these late models, as here's going to be Renfro. 93 blue and yellow, sir. As the 933 JD Renfro, the number 58 of Sanchez. They got to be careful around that number 93 machine. You got the white flag going to be in the air this time by. Renfro's going to throw the slide job. Alton's going to go to the inside. That's Dylan Alton on the bottom shelf. Here comes Sanchez. They'll rub doors in the middle of 3 and 4. Who's it going to be? As JD's going to get blocked by Alton. It's going to go to Sanchez at the line. What a race. And Tyler Wilford will be Wilfong will be your 3rd place run. We got Fairbury loaded up and ready to go. That race is loading up as we speak, and there you go. Braden Carter not happy with the 58 ride at all. Yep, sure did. Sure did indeed. Still a pretty good race overall as the SLR Discord continues to blow up here this afternoon. And the beef channel, if you guys don't know, you guys ain't in the SLR Discord, you like the beef, there is tons of beef in the SLR Discord beef chat right now. Boy, oh boy, I'll tell you what, that was a race. Good Lord. Well, the number 58 of Leighton Sanchez comes back from the EOL and gets the win.
Yeah, I gotta say sorry to Joseph. I didn't mean to wreck him and hit him or anything. I had a good run going down the backstretch and he was running good. I didn't mean to, I didn't mean to hit him. That's my fault again. And then Braden, me and him were having a good slider battle there, and I kind of gave him a little panel of it, and I'm gonna say sorry to him too. But that was a good race. We got it rolling right now.
Yeah, you got that 58 roll, and you're up to 5 wins so far here in the SLR total here at the SLR show. And there is some nice little comments about you from the fan base here this afternoon. And what are your thoughts on some of the comments if you do see them?
I haven't seen them yet because I've been just focused on the road. And JD, I think JD had to say something there too.
I said you had to run over the kid with no arms, man. No, I'm just joking. Good run, dude. That slider battle there at the end, that was one of the funnest times I've had on this game. I used a lot of tire early, leading the whole thing, and you got me. So good run, dude. You and Turner got those sets rolling. So good job to you guys.
Yeah, I split that gap through between you and that lap car, and me and him were having a good battle there. I think both of us used our tires up there.
Yeah, I thought the lap car was going to go a little bit higher, and I was going to try to cut under both of you, and he did not. And it's all right though, because I mean that was a hell of a battle. That was a good time.
Oh boy, man, that beef chat is rolling strong here this afternoon. My goodness. Well, I'll let you guys handle your business. Leighton Sanchez win number 5 in total. Who do you have to thank?
Oh, I got to thank Turner. I got to thank everybody that's hating on me right now. It's helping me get better. I just love getting hated on. Yeah, I got to thank Turner. He's putting on me some good sets here, and I'm winning over and over again. And he's mostly the person I got to thank here because he just helps me, man. He's been a good teammate and a good yeah. And I got to thank Michael Ashley Concrete, and then I got to thank Nothing Fancy Boar Goats and Nothing Fancy Beagles. I got to thank my mom, Jesus Christ. I got to thank him. He's my Lord and Savior. Everybody's on my car. Everybody's helping me, and yeah, thank you. Thank you for
It's all good to go as we're ready to go with JD Renfo. And man, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna have to say this. It was cool to watch you and your brother the first 5-6 laps or whatever, just going to war on each other, man. How cool was that?
I know, it was cool, Pete. And then we had that restart, and I told him, I was just like, just go, I'll follow you. And then he messed up a little bit, and I got by him, and then he got car hide. And, you know, I was off to the races there for a bit until Sanchez caught me back up. I mean, I don't think anyone had anything for us except Leighton. So congrats to those guys. You should have thanked me for not putting him into the wall like you did Joe, but, you know, I love you, Leighton. It's all good, bro.
Yeah, I love you too, bro. Yeah.
It's nice to have. It's nice to have actually people that can respect you and race you the way you guys did, and being on different teams and things like that, which is even the great thing about it. Keeps the competition alive, you know.
Hey, man. At the end of the day, everyone needs to just remember it is practice for the real life almost. Like, we're not out here junking real race cars. Shit happens. People are going to get walled. People are going to make mistakes. It is a part of this simulator. Yep. So if you can't handle that, then I think you probably need to go play World of Outlaws or something, to be honest with you.
Well said, man. Well said indeed. As the tissue boxes and the towels are going to be really rolling, because the next one is Fairbury. Who do you got?
I'm gonna be wall riding.
That's my least favorite track, so I'm probably not gonna race that one. But I just got a few people to thank. Of course, CFM Esports edited their set a little bit, and they're fast always. Remnant Racing, Wardy, Joe, Triple R setups. You know, just everyone on my car. I gotta appreciate everyone for all the support.
Yeah, man. Well, we thank you for coming out here and continuing to race with us. As Elbows Up Racing Fairbury Speedway is next.
Hell yeah, man. See ya.
Yep.
See ya.
See you guys. Alrighty, well, there's some happy people and there is some not so happy people. as the racing continues on here this afternoon. I feel like I'm on a Saturday night racetrack at this point, literally. As we continue on, as we're ready to rock and roll here this afternoon, and we will continue on as we have Fairbury Speedway coming up next over the SLR show, and not as many takers on that racetrack, but we so far we got about 9 or 10, and we keep on rolling. I know, I get what you're saying. I absolutely get what you're saying. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Oh my. So as we continue on, all right. Yeah, that was actually a pretty good race overall, I would thought, as we go into the Fairbury Speedway. This one here is not as full so far, as Fairbury's been an elbows up racetrack here for a while. We have a few other races. I think we got 2 more left here tonight at the SLR show. And I believe after Fairbury, it's going to go to Lima Land. And then Knoxville, it's going to be a 40-lapper, not a 50-lapper. So we'll see how this goes here at the Fairbury Speedway. That's going to be coming up next over the SLR show. So not as many takers here at Fairbury. How about Nick Miller going to be joining us here this afternoon, as he's going to be here for the first time here with the SLR show. Like I said, there's not as many cars so far, as we have a few other drivers hopefully going to be joining us, and we got more and more here this afternoon as we continue on, and well, I spoke too soon, as we're here with the Fairbury Speedway this afternoon. Let's get it. Oh boy, oh boy. So Fairbury Speedway is a very small, tight, technical track. We got guys on the high side, we got guys on the low side. You got the 14 of Lawson Williams gonna be joining us here this afternoon, as Lawson Williams of the 14 will be here as well, as we will see what he's gonna be able to do. We got the old number 429 of Kale Mogg once again. After that, we got a few other guys. Here come Paul Hartwig Jr. as well. The Sportsky Speed Shop, number 12. As Caleb Durgan's going to manually disconnect here for the Fairbury Speedway. He said not today. As you're going to have the number 20 of Kyler Hayes and company. Meanwhile, the number 21 of Nick Miller. You have the number 7B of Bryce Young. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 14 of Lawson Williams. And so far, it looks like 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 of these late models here this afternoon. Boy, oh boy, as we continue on with our show here tonight, we'll go to the Lima Land Motorsports Park. That'll be coming up next, and then we will finish it off here tonight at the Knoxville Speedway for a 40-lapper this afternoon. Paul Hartwig Jr.'s got an internet problem like it's no tomorrow. Good Lord, a 2125 ping. What is going on with the Hartwig camp? Woo-wee, I'll tell you what, as we continue on here at Fairbury, this place is going to get, oh, we got Robbie Buchanan Jr. joining in as well. Good Lord, good Lord. Fairbury Speedway tonight here for the SLR show, and it's packed up. Oh my goodness, it is definitely
RBJ,
packed up.
I'm a big fan.
Well, here we go, I say, as we have all sorts of awesomeness going on here this afternoon. We have, like I said, a full field of cars here at the Fairbury Speedway. So far, it's been a interesting day of racing.
Whoa.
Sorry, my cat stepped on my mic.
Yeah, right.
Don't do that in my ear, boy.
To me?
Alrighty. We are here at the Fairbury Speedway. Oh boy, we have 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 pro late models at Fairbury. Good lord. Oh boy. That's going to be fun. Offering EOLs. EOLs, yes, no, maybe so. Alrighty, it's Fairbury Speedway. If anything happens on this racetrack and you guys are mad at each other for it or whatever, use that beef chat. That's all I'm gonna say. Try not to use your guys' cars as a weapon. Other than that, all stars on the leader, anywhere in the middle, 3 to the end of 4. No wave around, so quick repairs. Go out and have some fun, boys. It's Fairbury. It's time to get falsy. Well, anybody want a guess on the amount of yellows and craziness is about to happen on this speedway? We about to find out here in just a hot minute. As heat race number 1's going to get ready to line up as the number 3 from the CSE Kyle Hardy race team, the Randy Carter painted number 3 of Branson Woodward. To the outside, it's going to be the Speed Ranch number 7 Young Motorsports number 7B. That's going to be Bryce Young. You've got the Randy Carter painted number 5 of Braden Carter. You got the 144. It's the Mullah Man out of the House of Speed, Jordan LaFawn. You got Turner Knuckles in the Scott Bloomquist number 0, Leighton Sanchez in the 58 with the number 93 of Dylan Alton. The number 12 of Jaden Sporsky in the back of the field is going to be Paul Hartwig Jr., and he's got a big internet problem in the BR number 73. Fairbury Speedway, we're already getting racy already as the 93 of Dylan Alton. Okay. Alrighty, guys. Come on now. All right, let's see. So Sporsky got Alton through the middle of 3 and 4. Alton's going to come up. I don't even know if he pushed tight. He's going to get up there. He's going to get Jaden Sporsky and get a little bit of a door. Alton's going to feed him up, and then they're going to basically just get in each other, and then he's going to push tight. And then we're going to turn, push tight again, put him into the wall. As our first EOL penalty is going to go to Drew Alton. Alrighty, guys. EOL is going to Drew Alton, and we're going to double file him up. We're going to go 1 to green. So it's Branson Woodward at number 3 machine with the 7B of Bryce Young as we continue on with our racing action here this afternoon. Alrighty, so Branson Woodward at number 3 going to be your race leader. Meanwhile, it's going to be that number 7 as you have Bryce Young and company as Branson Woodward to the inside as the 7B of Bryce Young going to go to the top shelf. Meanwhile, it's with that number 0 machine of Turner Knuckles. You got Braden Carter in that number 5 to the inside as we continue on here this afternoon, about halfway to go here at the Fairbury Speedway. You're good, Jordan. As it's going to be the old number 0 Turner Knuckles to the bottom side. Here comes Paul Hartwig Jr. disappearing act in that number 73 machine, and he continued to work to the inside as Paul Hartwig Jr. is continuing to flash in that number 73 as him and Turner Knuckles about to get racy in between each other, and Paul Hartwig is going to end up upside down. Paul, you are flashing like a Christmas tree. I don't even know if he felt you and then all of a sudden you're upside down, but your internet ping is like flashing. You're like at 150 ping and you're flashing right in front of me, just so you know. So it's running yellow flag conditions. I don't know if it was for Paul Hartwig Jr. flashing or the contact between him and the 0. I do not know. He was flashing like a Christmas tree. It's running yellow flag conditions for the second time here for heat race number 1. Yep. Alrighty, double file 'em up. We'll go 1 to green. Gonna be this time by, boys. Double file gonna be 1 to green this time around, boys. So we have 2 more events here this afternoon, and I'm gonna try to get them all in. If not, we will keep on rolling with the show. As the number 3 of Branson Woodward, still going to be that race leader with the 7B of Bryce Young. He'll go to the top shelf. Meanwhile, it's going to be that number 0 of Turner Knuckles as we are ready to go racing back here at the Fairbury Speedway. We are back underway. 7 out of 10 here for these pro late models as the old 0 Turner Knuckles going to be able to roll to the bottom side of the speedway. After that's going to be that number 5. That's going to be Braden Carter as Carter works through the middle of 3 and 4. Turner Knuckles and Leighton Sanchez get together. Here comes Dylan Alton at number 93 machine. He'll work through the middle of 3 and 4. As the 7B, Bryce Young, he'll go to the top shelf as well as Branson Woodward at number 3. Still going to be the race leader. You got Braden Carter right there behind him. You got the old white flag in the year, this time by. So it's all going to be Branson Woodward, the 604 late model driver out of the Winchester Speedway. And right there, another one's going to be Braden Carter. It'll go to Bryce Young. You'll have Dylan Alton in 93, the 58 of Leighton Sanchez. And Turner Knuckles going to kill the infield tractor tire for heat race number 1. Cool deal. Let's go ahead and get the party started for heat race number 2. We have a full feature lineup there as well. Alrighty. Anybody want an EOL penalty? Cool deal. Inside lane, go ahead and move on up. Outside, go ahead and move on up. 14's taking any of the EOL penalty. Well, here we go as we're ready to rock here for heat race number 2 here at the Fairbury Speedway. So it's going to be the Speed Ranch number 78 machine. Dalen Dixon going to be on the pole. To the outside to be that number 21 machine. That's going to be Nick Miller. You have the number 2 machine of Robbie Buchanan Jr. to the inside with the number 20 of Kyler Hayes. That's going to be the 429 of Kale Mogg. Lawson Williams and at number 14 will start tail of this one for heat race number 2. So as Dalen Dixon and Nick Miller are going to line them up and they'll fire in the middle of 3 and 4. We'll see what Dixon's going to do in the number 78 machine as we are underway. As the late models go into turn 1 and 2, it's going to be Dalen Dixon going to be the early leader. You got the number 2, Robbie Buchanan Jr. in the Atlas number 2 machine. Nick Miller at number 21 with that number 20 of Kyler Hayes as we get about 2 out of 10 so far. As Lawson Williams to the 14 to the inside. Kale Mogg to the top shelf as well. As they will continue to race in the back of the field as it's all going to be the number 78 ride. I believe that's going to be Dalen Dixon. As Dixon continues to roll down to the backstretch in that Speed Ranch number 78 machine. It'll go to the number 2, Robbie Buchanan Jr. as he's going to dart to the top shelf. You've got the number 21 of Nick Miller as well. So as Dalen Dixon at number 78 machine, he'll continue to lead this one. He's running 11.920. He's got Robbie Buchanan Jr. in the number 2 machine. I believe the Pro Series driver in the RBJR, the Apex Atlas number 2 machine, as he continues to rip the top side of the speedways. He got about halfway to go here for the Pro Late Models at Fairbury. So far, it's been clean and green until Robbie Buchanan Jr. is going to catch the wall, try to eject it out of the ballpark, goes upside down, and he manually disconnected immediately, but too little too late as Robbie Buchanan Jr. in the 2 is going to climb the wall down to the backstretch. Gets straight up there, bangs the right rear quarter panel off the wall, catches that lip down to the backstretch, and Robbie Buchanan Jr. rips the front end off and then climbs the fence line. And hopefully he's going to be okay because then he catches the catch fence in turn number 3 and 4. And Kale Mogg gets underneath of him and he does a barrel roll as Paul Harvick Jr. has also manually disconnected as well. So that's going to be our first yellow for heat race number 1 or 2. Alrighty, gentlemen, double file going to be one to green this time by. Robbie Buchanan Jr. climbed the wall and went out of the ballpark and it posted him out of here. Double file, 1 to green. So, as the 78 of Dalen Dixon and company, meanwhile, the number 21 of Nick Miller going to go to the top shelf as we're going to get ready to go once again here for heat race number 2. As we're back at it, we're underway. 8 out of 10 here for the Pro Labels here this afternoon as Dalen Dixon at number 78 machine. He'll roll to the bottom side of the speedway. He'll have the number 21 Nick Miller. He'll be in the second spot as these guys will roll right through the middle of turn 3 and 4. Dalen Dixon still going to be your race leader. He got 2 to go in the air this time by as Dixon in the 78 through the middle of 3 and 4. White flag, they'll say. So as Dalen Dixon in the 78 is going to rock and maybe put the right rear quarter panel on the wall, but too little too late for the rest of the field. Dalen Dixon, it'll go to Nick Miller. Third will go to Lawson. No, it's going to go to Kyler Hayes as Lawson Williams in the 14 for the third spot in the 429 of Kale Mogg will be your field. Alrighty, let's get ready to party as we're ready to go here this afternoon. We'll give them 2 minutes of grid here this afternoon for the Fairbury Speedway. Offering EOLs here at the field. Anybody want one? Offering EOLs. Anybody want one? Nick Miller's gonna take one. He was supposed to schedule on the 4th spot. Okay. We lost a couple of drivers. Bryce Young's gonna take one as well. Jaden Sports, he's gonna take one as well. Jordan LaFawn, Manley disconnected, so we lost. We lost, I would say, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We lost 5 cars here at the Fairbury Speedway, so I believe we will be scheduled to start 12 here this afternoon as we're going to get ready to go here tonight. Looks like we're only going to start 12 cars. Those that are taking EOL penalties, please move to the inside or the outside of the speedway. He's pretty much back there with you there, Jaden.
Don't touch my friend Dylan.
Are we really gonna do this? Should I just... No habla señor Dylan Antonten?
Donde está la leche?
Hey, where's your milk?
I can tell you, but...
My wife is Mexican. Surprise! That caught you off guard, didn't it?
To me?
Yeah, you.
No.
I got you. Anyway, gentlemen, double fog gonna be 1 to green, gonna be this time by, boys. Let's go at it.
Just throw the checker so I can win. Thanks.
Van session coming up. Alrighty, so it's gonna be Branson Woodward, and then you're gonna have Dalen Dixon gonna lead the field. You got Braden Carter and Kyler Hayes. As we're ready to go here for the Pro Labels at the Fairbury Speedway, it's time to get ballsy. We'll see what goes on here this afternoon as we're at Fairbury Speedway. 50 laps going to be the distance here this afternoon. As number 3 at Branson Woodward's going to push way tight in the turn 3 and 4. As Braden Carter to the inside, Dalen Dixon got it washed up in the turn 1 and 2. Meanwhile, it's going to be that number 0, Turner Knuckles. He got washed up as well. Jaden Sports getting at number 12. He's going to go to the inside. They'll go side by side down to the front stretch. As we're about 3 out of 50 so far, as Dalen Dixon in the 78. Meanwhile, you have the number 58 of Leighton Sanchez trying to drive it around the outside of the number 14 of Lawson Williams. As Williams going to be able to roll through the middle of 3 and 4. Sanchez in the 58 to the outside shell. 4 out of 50 here this afternoon. As As these late models continue to race here at the Fairbury Speedway once again, Dalen Dixon going to give a little bit of a door tap there to the number 20 of Kyler Hayes. As Dalen Dixon through the middle of 3 and 4, we're 6 out of 50 here this afternoon. As Dixon will roll to the bottom side of the speedway, Leighton Sanchez, he's trying to wall ride. It's just not working for him, that number 58 machine, as we get about 7 out of 50. 7 out of 50 here with the Fairbury Speedway as racing continues on. As it's going to be the number 3 of Branson Woodward with the number 5 of Raiden Carter. Check this out. It's going to be Dylan Alton going to be the top 3. 8 out of 50 as the number 78 machine of Dalen Dixon. Meanwhile, the number 20 ride of Kyler Hayes. As Hayes going to be able to roll through the middle of 3 and 4 with the number 14 of Luke Williams. As Williams will go right through the middle of turn 3 and 4. Meanwhile, it's going to be that number 0 ride. That's going to be old Mr. Turner Knuckles. As Knuckles is going to be able to roll to the top shelf of the speedway. As we continue on to 10 out of 50. So far, we're 10 out of 50 here at the Fairbury Speedway as it's all 3 of CSE and Kyle Hardy racing. That's going to be Branson Woodward. We got the Winchester boys out in front so far as they're going to be your top 3. Branson Woodward, number 5 of Brandon Carter, and Dylan Alton at number 93 from the Modified Mania. If you guys don't know, all 3 of those guys are real-life drivers, all of the Winchester Speedway. The 93 travels probably with the Modified Mania. After that's with the 78 of Mr. Dylan Dixon and company. You got Kyler Hayes, who's Jimmy Owens' crew guys. That's why he's running the Capital Waste number 20 machine. As you're going to have the 58, it's going to be Leighton Sanchez. As Sanchez rolls to the top shelf, 14 out of 54 of these late models here at the Fairbury Speedway. So far, it's been pretty straight. We start as Cale Moggs going to pull his race car in. He's going to call it a day already. As Cale Moggs' day is already over as the racing continues here as we're 15 out of 50 so far. As the Branson Woodward number 3 still leads away, 16 out of 50. We got Jaden Sportsky. Jaden Sportsky in the number 12 is going to pull it in as well. And Sportsky's going to call it a day already. 16 more to go here this afternoon. After number 21 of Nick Miller, he'll roll to the inside of the speedway. After that, it's going to be the old number 58. That's going to be Leighton Sanchez. Big slider in the middle of 3 and 4. Dalen Dixon was into the wall. We still got about 18 more to go here this afternoon. Sanchez with a good run in that number 58 to the top shelf. As the 78 ride, Dalen Dixon continues to slam the wall. Big hit in the wall. I'm surprised his right front definitely did not break out of that one. As he's still continuing to kill the wall. As Dalen Dixon might be in trouble in that number 78 machine. Boy, something really went amiss in that number 78 machine. Dalen Dixon just going to continue to wreck down to the front stretch. He's got a broken right front, and we have our first yellow flag. Dalen Dixon and Bryce Young has also left here this afternoon as that top shelf did not work for Dalen Dixon at all as he literally cracked the outside wall not once, twice, 3 times, and we are down to 9 drivers here tonight. Woo! All right, let's go ahead and stack them and re-rack them as Dalen Dixon going to be our first yellow flag here at the Fairbury Speedway. We're going to go ahead and set them up and re-rack them once again. Double file. Going to be 1 green. Going to be this time around, boys. Well, we have a little bit of drama between Braden Carter and Leighton Sanchez earlier this afternoon. You got Dylan Alton on the inside. The Winchester real-life drivers are out in front with Branson Woodward in that number 3 machine. As we are ready to go, we're underway. Possibly. It's getting kind of late for me. Possibly, Clips. Possibly. We'll see how this all turns out as Leighton Sanchez and number 58 machine will be your race leader. The first race, Hunter, the first race we had went 12 yellows. It kind of struck down the stream here a little bit, and then it's been kind of interesting throughout the rest of the night. You got to battle for the race lead. As Branson Woodward in that number 3 machine. Meanwhile, the number 5 is going to be Braden Carter to the outside. You got Leighton Sanchez in that number 58 machine. Yeah. As Sanchez continues to power on the outside, more contact between Branson Woodward and the 58 of Sanchez. As Sanchez is going to try to track down the number 5 of Mr. Braden Carter. All right, we're going to get cross flags in the air this time around as the number 5 of Braden Carter continues to lead this one. And he continues to rock to that outside shelf as the number 58 of Leighton Sanchez. It'll be the number 3 of Branson Woodward with that number 93 machine of Dylan Alton. Meanwhile, Nick Miller in that number 21 bangs the right rear quarter panel off the wall as well. 24 to go, gonna be this time around as Nick Miller at number 21 continues to roll through the middle with 3 and 4. We got about 23 more to go as Nick Miller's gonna get into the wall. Turner Knuckles got to go way low in turn 1 and 2. Knuckles gonna be able to hold on to it. Here's the 20. That's gonna be Kyler Hayes. Oh, but 3 wide through the middle with 3 and 4 as the number 21 Nick Miller still 3 wide in turn 3 and 4. Kyler Hayes, the number 20 on the bottom side of the speedway. That's gonna be that number 0 ride of Turner Knuckles. Knuckles to the top shelf, still 3 wide in the mid pack of the field for the 5th spot. 3 wide for these. Oh, now Nick Miller comes up and Kyler Hayes gonna get a good shot, and what a save! 20 to go for the Pro Labels here at the Fairbury Speedway. As the number 5 of Braden Carter still your leader with the 58 of Leighton Sanchez with 19 more to go here tonight. As it's going to be the number 3 of Branson Woodward, going to be the top 3. So far, about 18 more to go here for the Pro Late Medal tonight, as it's still going to be Braden Carter in that number 5, still going to be a race leader. Leighton Sanchez now up into the wall as well in that number 58 machine. Maybe the tires are finally going away on that race car as Sanchez continues to rock that right rear quarter panel. He's doing the same thing Dalen Dixon did, and his right front got absolutely crushed. Sanchez continues to plow the right rear end of the car, and that's even slowing him down even more. I do. As the 93 of Dylan Alton, meanwhile the 0 machine, that's going to be, oh, you already know, that's going to be Mr. Turner Knuckles as he continues to keep changing the cars on me. At the number 20, that's going to be old Kyler Hayes. Meanwhile, the number 21 of Nick Miller. After that, it's going to be the number 14 of Lawson Williams. About 14 more to go as Braden Carter continues to lead the way. It'll be the old number 56 machine, or 58, I can't really see. It's going to be Mr., how do you want to say it, Leighton Sanchez. That's number 3 of Branson Woodward. He'll go up to the top shelf as well as we continue on here this afternoon. As the number 93 of Dylan Alton going to be in that 4th spot. You'll have Turner Knuckles in the 0. It'll be Kyler Hayes at number 20 with the 21 of Nick Miller, and Lawson Williams gonna be the field. As it's all gonna be the 5 of Braden Carter. He's still gonna be the race leader as Sanchez and Branson Woodward continue to pound the right rears into the wall. As you'll have a battle for the 4th and 5th spot, as this could be the 0 Turner Knuckles. Meanwhile, the number 93 machine of Dylan Alton. Got about 10 more to go at Turner Knuckles. Oh no, we got the 58 of Leighton Sanchez banging the car off the wall, and he finally pays for it. Caution flag on the speedway for the 58 of Leighton Sanchez. I was wondering when he was going to do it because Dalen Dixon was doing the same exact thing, and I was wondering when it's going to bang the right front off the wall hard enough and it's going to rip that off, and right there it is, as Branson Woodward's also going to get a piece of it. No broken right front for him, as Leighton Sanchez is going to be our next yellow here at Fairbury. Well, you hit the outside wall one too many times, and then that's what happens. You'll break the right front off the car. Double file, going to be 1 to green, going to be this time around, boys. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, indeed. Well, I'll tell you what, it wasn't a terrible day. I think this will be my final one. My jaw is starting to get a little bit numb, and we are going to go ahead and finish this one here tonight. Been a while since I did a 5-hour stream, and appreciate everybody for coming out racing this afternoon. The first race of the deal has kind of like made this weird as we got our race back underway, as Branson Woodward really messed up there in the middle of turn 1 and 2, as the number 5 machine of Braden Carter, meanwhile the number 0 machine of Turner Knuckles going to go through the middle of 3 and 4, as you got them 4 wide off of 3 and 4. Look out, as Branson Woodward and Dylan Alton in a whole lot of contact, as they're going to be Turner Knuckles nowhere to go. Kyler Hayes on the inside of Alton. Alton through the middle of 3 and 4. 8 to go, they say. Yeah, Captain Keith, if that Lucas Oil race didn't have 12 yellow flags, we had probably had enough time, but it's getting kind of late. As we get about 7 more to go here as Nick Miller, number 21 to the inside, Kyler Hayes and Dylan Alton getting together, and Dylan Alton just disappeared in front of my eyes. Where did Dylan Alton go? 5 to go. Well, that was weird. 5 to go, they say, as it's going to be Nick Miller and that number 21 machine on the inside with 5 to go. Braden Carter going to be your race leader. After that's going to be that number 3 of Branson Woodward through the field. We got about 4 more to go here this afternoon. As the number 21 rider, Nick Miller is going to be able to roll through the bottom shelf in 3 and 4 as we continue with our racing action here tonight. So, as Braden Carter continues to lead the way, as he will see 3 to go, going to be this time around. As we continue on with our racing action here tonight on the SLR show, and we continue to do so, as number 21, Nick Miller, will continue to lead the way, as it's going to be Braden Carter going to be your winner. Nick Miller might steal the line. It's Branson Woodward going to be the top 3. Come on down, top 3. That's going to do it for me tonight, everybody. My jaw's starting to get numb, and that first race kind of killed our whole momentum. I need a nice picture, boys. Don't project yourself. I need a picture. Come on. I need a straight line, please. A straight line on the inside, please. Can you guys, like... Yeah, okay. Come on up, Nick. Appreciate you. Oh my, oh my. That's how we do it. Yeah, I'm going to call it a night tonight here at the SLR show. My jaw is starting to kill me, as that's been a while since I've done a 5-hour stream. Plus, we had that first race that was literally 12 yellow flags, which kind of killed my time stretch out. But other than that, that's it here to this SLR show. Waiting to see Braden Carter and company going to be able to join us. There is Nick Miller in that number 21 machine.
Yes, sir.
Oh boy, what a race.
Yeah, I definitely didn't think I was going to have anything there. Then I found the bottom there towards the end, and I was trying to save my tires in the beginning, and it seemed like it helped.
Yeah, I mean, it did help indeed, as, you know, the racing tonight has been really interesting. Let's talk about this Fairbury Speedway. It looked like the top shelf, you could, like, hit it, but then you couldn't run it. Your thoughts?
Yeah, I hit it, and then coming off, it just seemed like I had no traction there, so I seen everybody was banging the top, and I was like, well, I'm going to go down to the bottom and see what's happening down here, and I finally found it hooked up down there.
Well, it hooked up indeed, man, and, you know, with this racetrack being the way it was, it looked like it got pretty racy, and the wall bangers and the wall riders definitely, quote-unquote, paid the price for it. Your thoughts?
Yeah, it was definitely kind of elbows up there. Me and the 20, it seemed like he didn't want to give no room, so I just give that right back to him. I'm sure there will be something said about that, but if that's how you want to run me, that's how I'm going to run you too.
Well, I'll tell you what, heck of a job, heck of a night tonight, and I'm going to call it tonight. My jaw is killing me, and who do you got to thank?
Just got to thank you for putting these things on.
Yeah, man. Well, I will see you guys Wednesday, and then Friday we'll be off. I'm traveling up north to call some modified action.
Sweet, good deal. Thank you.
See you. Brandon Carter, let me add another notch to your win category.
Heck yeah, let's go.
Make it 2 here this afternoon, and boy, I'll tell you, you were gone. Once you got the lead, gone.
I don't know. I had a tough time getting by my good buddy Branson there. I don't know. I was a little free off rip, but things started to tighten up a little bit. I felt better on the top that last restart. I had to work in 3 and 4 before that, but I think Leighton was behind on the top, and Dylan Alton was like, "Get on the top, stay on the top." So that's what I did, and just from that point on, we had a good race.
Yeah, I mean, you once you got out there, man, this racetrack, I don't know what was going on, but Leighton and all them, they were actually killing the outside wall. How bad was that top shelf?
Yeah, I don't know. You got to hit it right. If you enter like directly on the wall, like going into 3, you get stuck in it. You have to slide into it kind of. There's a way to hit it, and Branson was asking, "How do I hit this right?" And I'm like, "So you just like this yellow line. You just got to punch your rear end at it. That's how I run in. You get a good run off of that. You can just kind of ride your right rear on it all the way around."
Well, I'll tell you what, you did a great job here tonight, and it was a pretty good race. I got to call it. My jaw's killing me, but who do you got to thank?
Yeah, first off, Branson and Dylan. I had a fun time with them guys today. I'm glad to go 1-2 with Branson. Dude, we were smiling ourselves off just racing with each other. I always love running with him. The CSC guys, Eternal Racing, Colby Ewell, KK's Diecast, Kevin Keeling, Randy Carter Payton, Kyle Hardy Racing, you Peter for SLR, and yeah.
We'll see you not Wednesday. I take Mondays and Tuesdays off, and I will not be racing on Friday.
All right, I'll see you then.
See you, boss man. Boy, look who it is. It's Branson Woodward.
Hey, long time no see, man.
Long time no see, man. How you doing?
Oh, I'm here.
Well,
taking another L
unfortunately,
to Braden.
Unfortunately, the advanced session button did not work in this race.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping. Braden's tough to beat, so especially on iRacing and stuff. So, I was hoping you just do that for me. At least once.
He said you were lost and you needed a map to get around this Fairbury Speedway.
No doubt.
That's all he's gonna say. No doubt. That's all he's gonna say.
Yeah, when it comes to this shit or stuff, sorry.
You're good.
When it comes to this stuff, man, I just it's basically just to have fun. I leave the real life racing to stress me out. You know what I mean?
Believe me, you had a lot of that in your real life racing already this year. We already know.
Yeah. At least I don't park it on walls on here, so.
Yeah, you know what? That was actually not your fault at that point in time. But hey, you know what? Let's get out of here. Who do you got to thank?
First and foremost, just thank Braden, Dylan Alton. We had a good little race going. I was hoping we got a top 3 finish for us guys, but just want to thank the CSC guys for allowing me to join their team and just be a great group of guys. Randy Carter Painting, Kyle Hardy Racing, Twisted Designs, myself. Yeah, and you for putting on the show.
Hey man, I don't know what happened to Alton, but he just like disappeared.
Something about he just sucks and he auto forward or something like that. I don't know.
Oh, okay, that works. Well, have a good night, gentlemen. I will see you if you guys show up on Wednesday.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
See you guys. Thank you. Alrighty, I'm going to go ahead and cut the rest of the races short here tonight. My jaw is killing me, and that first race with like 12 plus cautions kind of killed us tonight. So, other than that, thank you all for coming out, and hopefully you guys enjoyed the race in action. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday. So on Friday, I'm going to make a picture, and I'm going to let everybody know what's going on Friday. Hopefully I get to see some of you guys up there. First time I've ever been to this racetrack that I'm going to, and it's got modifieds up there and the 602 modifieds up there to set on this Friday. And there's a couple of other things up there as well. So, going to be excited to go up there. And other than that, good night, everybody. See you Wednesday.